Stinky.
Mr. Beast! That's my new intro now.
Oh, hello.
Stinky
It's me.
streamer.
It's Mr. Beast.
It's me, Dio.
Hey guys, it's me, Mr. Beast. Today, we're gonna be playing the 100-line Last Defense Academy. I love
Dude.
visual novels. God.
Stop
Well,
watching them.
Well, what's the
They're
challenge for today, Mr. Beast?
Stinky.
No.
Stinky.
We're
Mr.
gonna
Beast,
put
what's
a-
the challenge for today?
Today's
What are we
challenge,
$2 million for?
don't fucking die.
We're gonna put 100 people in a time loop, and the last one, like, the one. that
We're
comes
putting
out
100 people in a
alive-
time loop, and the last person to kill themselves wins $1 billion.
God.
Heroes won $1 billion many
God.
times.
But hello everyone, how you guys doing? Hello Rel. Hi, hello. It's gonna take a while for you to get custom alerts. Ah, you're getting the notification, getting custom animations for like the follow alerts and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I still need to get around to finishing the ones that I have planned.
And also your 6'9", 6'7" emote.
6'9".
I was about to say 6'9". 6'9"
6'9".
is funnier.
Yippee! But anyways, we're back with some more 100-line, and we are getting close to finishing the whole ass game.
Mr. Streamer, we're actually playing 100 line 2. Mr. Streamer.
Shut the fuck up. But, we are up
Alright.
to 90 endings, and there's only 1.5 routes left. There's this one, and there's
And
Mystery Route,
Mystery.
which we started until we
Mr.
ran
Beast
into
Route.
Mr.
God.
Beast Route. God. Imagine if there's a route where Mr. Beast just fucking spawns in the academy and he fucking forces everyone to do a challenge.
Isn't
I
that
would
just a
rate-
game?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
that is just killing game.
True,
Wow.
true. Yeah, you're so right. I can't believe Ato is Mr. Beast.
Yeah. I mean, the only difference is that Ito hates humanity, but I feel like Mr. Beast could be close to that. I don't know.
I mean, he looks dead in the eyes, so close enough.
Yeah.
But last time we left off, we got the rest of the endings from the romance route. And the first one we got was Takumi. The Takumi is a horror ending. This is coming of age. Where is romance? Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Okay. The first ending we got at the start of the last stream was the Takumi is a horror ending, where Takumi's like, "Oh man, I can't decide which girl to date. I'm gonna date all three." And Moko's like, "What the fuck?" And then all the girls run in, and they're like, "I heard everything, and we are totally on board." And then Moko's like, "What the fuck?" And then there's like this whole thing where Takumi's like, "And then we went to the artificial satellite, and we all banged, like, a lot. And we had like we had like this huge sexy harem, gangbang orgy. I took this really gross looking picture where all of my wives are posed behind me like they're my daughters." But then it was revealed that Takumi had actually been knocked the fuck out by Moko because she was so pissed at him for being a whore. And she was like, she was basically like, "Takumi, you can't fucking do that. You can't fucking do that, Takumi. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you." And then the route ends. So yeah, that's all I can describe it as. It's the Takumi's a horror ending.
Yeah.
So we got that one, and then we went back and we went back to this decision, where we had to decide whether or not we had feelings for Nozomi, and this time I chose yes. Takumi comes to the realization that the reason why he rejected all three girls before was because he still had feelings for Nozomi. And after coming to that realization, Moko encourages Takumi to go and confess. Go and talk to Nozomi, go and confess to her. And Takumi does. He goes up to Nozomi, and he's like super nervous, and he reflects on how how it's kind of ironic that he's now in the position that all the three girls before him were in when they were all confessing to him, and he realized just how much like bravery and courage they had to muster to do that, since he now has to do the same thing with Nozomi. But he is finally able to muster up the courage and confess to her. And of course, Nozomi is kind of taken aback, and she's just like, "Well, I can't quite say I feel the same for you, because we haven't really spoken much in the past 100 days. We haven't really, like, done anything together, so I don't really know you that well. But once we get to the artificial satellite, we can become friends, and then maybe we'll see how things progress from there. And that's pretty much where the route ends, and I actually really like this ending. I like this one a lot. I would probably say it's, like, my second favorite ending out of the entire romance route. Just because of, like, how it kind of comes full circle, with Takumi realizing, like... with Takumi finally having to put himself in the position that the other three girls had to put themselves in for him. And like, Nozomi's reaction was very realistic. Like, of course she fucking rejects him. Takumi didn't fucking talk to Nozomi, like, at all. Except for, like, when he had to help her with her rejection symptoms. But I just thought it was really sweet. It was very realistic. But, so, yeah, I just thought it was a really good ending. And then we go back and we accept all of the girls' confessions, and we see those endings. We accept Tsubasa's confession, and of course they end up kissing. It's really fucking sweet. There's not really much to say about it. Kyoshika's was also pretty cute. There was a Dragon Ball reference. There was a split second, like, Dragon Ball reference where they, like, drew a whole ass CG of Takumi proposing to Kyoshika. And then Kurara's endings.
Oh yeah, I can't forget about the Holy Jumonji Sword talking to him.
Oh yeah, true. And then it's also revealed that the voice that Takumi was hearing the whole time was the Holy Jumonji Sword talking to him. Which, apparently it's because, like, he'd gotten so close to Kyoshika that he was able to actually hear its voice, which I thought was kind of cute. But then we go back and we did Kurara's confession, and as you can see, we got two endings, and that was because we actually got a choice about whether or not we let Kurara put her mask back on after we accept her feelings. First time around, I let her wear her mask, and of course, because Kurara isn't, like, she can't kiss with her mask on, she instead had Takumi kiss her on her feet. So yeah, we got the foot ending. Which, like, you know, like, I mean, if that's what floats your boat, you know? Sure. Hell yeah, there's something for everyone in this game. But then we go back and we have her keep her mask off so we can actually properly kiss her. And yeah, it's just super cute, super sweet. That was the romance route. Honestly, I surprisingly really enjoyed this one. Other than the whole, like, setup of the route being kind of contrived and dumb, I feel like the actual, like, route itself was surprisingly good. I thought its approach to romance was pretty damn realistic, considering how, like, these kids don't really know each other that well. And I especially really like the ambiguous ending where Takumi doesn't really choose to date anyone. And they just kind of go back to the artificial satellite and decide to, like, figure things out from there. And also the one where he decides to confess to Nozomi and he gets rejected. But of course she says that they can be friends first. Back on the artificial satellite. So yeah, just a very sweet, fluffy route. I think very low stakes. I think it's like a really good route to play, like, in between, like, super intense routes where, like, people are fucking dying. Like, this is just a nice, warm, fluffy route that makes you feel good and happy inside.
Also, it's one of the only routes where no one dies at the end.
Well, I mean, Ava is implied to be dead, so...
Ava's implied to be dead.
And
Ava
like,
left in
people
the
that
fire
were-
room.
We left Ato in the fucking pod room, so he got firebombed and burned to ash.
But, like, everyone important.
Yeah.
Are you saying Ava's not important?
I'm saying Ava's not important.
Damn,
Damn.
alright.
Damn, okay. But yeah, then we went back to this choice on whether or not to kiss Hiroko, and of course this time we said no.
She was
And-
like, you didn't do my final thing, so I'm not telling you what the fuck is going on.
Yeah. And of course this route is going to be the one that, like, focuses on actually tying together the whole time travel plot together. But this time we decided to not kiss Hiroko. And of course, since we failed to follow Hiroko's last request, she just kind of gets up and leaves without explaining anything. And of course, Takumi is pretty upset by that, because he wanted answers, right? He wanted answers to, like, what the fuck is going on with the whole time travel thing. So the next day, he's kind of like, damn, I really want to get Hiroko to talk to me. But if I, like, just straight up, like, ask her, if I just straight up confront her, she's gonna start avoiding me. So he ends up resolving to make Hiroko a gift in the Gift-O-Matic. But first, he has to figure out what she would want. So Takumi kind of spends, like, the whole day just talking to a bunch of people, trying to figure out what Hiroko would want. Of course, none of them really give him any good answers, but they do give him a lot of hints as to how Eito could have escaped from his cage. And it's made pretty clear that the method that Eito used to escape his cage is the exact same method that Eva used in the mystery route to kill Shoma. So I'm starting to wonder, like, because it's literally the exact same methodology, or at least that's what all the clues are pointing towards. So it's making me wonder if, like, if somehow Eito was able to, like, give that information, pass on that information to Eva in the other route, somehow to have her commit that murder. Like, I'm pretty sure X is Gikako, and X was the one who told Eva to commit the murder. So I'm wondering if, like, this Eito was somehow able to, like, collude with Gikako, give her the information on how he escaped his cage in this route, and then Gikako passed that information onto Eva? Like, it's...
I mean,
or it just could be a
very
big
least.
fucking coincidence. Who fucking knows?
I mean, I feel like if we were to go the route of, like, Eito, like, knew stuff from other timelines, like, he has been shown in the past to be able to travel to other timelines. Like, we saw in Killing Game that he was the last sponsor. I mean, the timing is off for him to be doing that, but, like, it's not out of the realm of possibility.
You're
he
thinking
just
that
did
maybe,
it
like,
earlier.
in this timeline, he somehow runs off and finds the time travel machine, and he goes into that route and somehow is able to, like, give information?
Or just, like, in any other route in general, like, he somehow goes to find that thing and then goes to this route to tell this Eito, like, hey, you can do this, and then
Yeah,
fucks
but if
off.
that was the case, I feel like they would mention, like, oh, Eito disappeared. Like, Eito's, like, where did Eito... Like, oh, Eito
Where
just
did
suddenly
Eito
up and
go?
disappeared. Where did he go?
Mi-
Like, Box of
Oh, you know-
Calamity... Box of Calamity is the only one where they explicitly state, oh, Eito actually managed to find the secret lab and use the time machine.
Oh wait, I'm thinking because I was like thinking of you know how in the Route Zero, like
Mhm.
Eito went missing for a while, or no, it wasn't Route Zero, but it was some other route where Eito went missing for a while.
There's a lot of routes where that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be one of those routes. It'd be weird,
Hmm.
but like you know, it could be.
I mean, we'll just have to continue playing and see, I guess.
Yeah. Also, I will say for the
Mhm.
romance routes, like I think it is interesting that like after you after you accept the like one of the girl's feelings, that it just ends there instead of like going through the entire 100
Yeah.
days. But I guess like I understand why they
I mean,
wouldn't
like-
want to continue on.
Yeah, like, I get it, because the point of the romance route is, oh, find Takumi a girl that he feels romantically towards. He finds the girl that he feels romantically towards. That's it. I mean, that's the point of the route, right? So there's not really any reason to continue that, because
Yeah.
you've already completed the objective, so...
Mhm.
Like, that makes sense to me. Although it would have been interesting to see, like, the rest of the 100 days with those two as an item, but at the same time, it's like, I'm just kind of asking for... You're just kind of asking for a lot at that point.
Yeah, for more content.
Yeah,
And
and
it'd feel
considering...
like filler at that point, since
Yeah.
the point of the route's done.
And, like, considering how long this route is, I honestly prefer it this way. I don't want a fucking box of blessings situation. But yeah, Takumi, he talks around, he's able to get some information on, like, how Eito could have escaped his cage, but at the end he does figure out that Hiroko wants a Calico Cat vinyl figure. So he makes it in the Gift-O-Matic, and then he goes to Hiroko to present it to her to try and convince her to open up to him about what's going on. And we do a whole persuasion minigame, where Takumi reveals that the reason why he knew how to make the Calico Cat figure... it's not really, like, explicitly explained, but it's kind of implied that he ends up bluffing and saying, like, oh, I knew to make this, because I remember you telling me that you wanted this in another timeline, even though that wouldn't really make sense.
Because he doesn't actually remember, but like like he doesn't actually remember up until after that point, because like, you know, the whole forgetting timelines thing is kind of a major part of this route.
Yeah. But, either way, he tells Hiroko that the reason why he knows that she wants this is because she told him in another timeline. And that is apparently enough to get her to finally crack. And...
Her egg is cracked.
God. But she does end up explaining to Takumi that what's going on is that they are both trapped in a time loop. Every time they reach day 100, at 10 a either in other timelines, either they die or they reach 10 a.m. on day 100, and that causes them to loop all the way back to day 2. And Hiroko, they've both been reliving this loop over and over and over again, but Hiroko's the only one who actually retains memories from those loops. But she explains that to Takumi, and then Story Lock 1 gets unlocked, and all the fucking memories from Slasher and Box of Calamity specifically come rushing back to Takumi, and it's so much that he passes out. Takumi passes out. He wakes up on day 11 with Hiroko looking over him, and the rest of the previous stream is basically just those two walking around outside, discussing all the events that have happened in the other timelines. Takumi learns about the Gi, he learns about, like, what's been happening in those timelines. I think he remembers, like, the whole, like, him getting possessed by a Gi and then dying, and then the Gi data getting sent back. Cause, yeah, he remembers, like his alternate Gi personality going around and killing people in the Slasher route. He remembers, everything that went down in Box of Calamity. And they're basically just kind of, like, talking about, like, the events of those timelines, and also theorizing about how to break out of the time loop. Let's see. Just kind of skimming through the VOD of the previous stream. Oh yeah, Hiroko also mentions that apparently she has the exact same specialist skill as Takumi, the one that allows her to retry battles. The only reason why we don't know about it is because, well, I mean, of course, from Takumi's perspective, Hiroko never activates that skill because that's just kind of how time shenanigans works. But yeah.
It's also like, sorry. It's also like when it, like, there's no reason for her to show that she has it because, like she never really needs to use it because Takumi's always the one restarting.
I mean, she
and, like,
also could be reusing it. We just don't know.
Yeah.
Or
yeah,
not reusing,
again,
just redoing things. We just don't know, you know?
Yeah, I think it, like, the UI is from, again, from Takumi's perspective, we don't know until it's revealed to us. Which I really do hope that, like, it shows in the future battles.
Hopefully. But Hiroko also reveals that Sirei does know about the time looping as well because she went and told him. She says that she's been looping for 146 cycles. So she's been, like, mentally, she's, like 50-something years old. And they end up ending that conversation with Hiroko telling Takumi that, like, this timeline feels different. This is the furthest they've gotten with no one dying yet. So, yeah, that is everything from the previous stream. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. We are, like, seriously starting to tie these loose plot threads together. We are finally going to conclude the whole time-jumping Gi plot. And it is only day 11, so yeah, let's see where this route goes. But anyways, let me go ahead and skim through chat for a second because I have been neglecting
water
it for quite a
ready.
bit. Water.
Oh,
Also, hi Javeman, hi Teet, hi Elo, hi! Remnants is
With
also
an
the longest
iron
route without a
fist.
single day of free time. Was there not a single thing of free time in that entire route?
I guess not.
I mean, there's no need for free time, I guess, because, like,
Because,
people are-
His free time is
Basically
Takumi being a
occupied.
whore.
yeah.
Also, thank you for the +1 internet, Teeth.
Okay, guys.
I just emptied a plastic bottle of water.
Oh my god, your audio quality is terrible.
You know what that means.
Oh my god. You're trying to find some people that can animate. Like you said, all your people are gone. They're either gone ghosting, or you pray that they didn't bite the dust. Because after the Ralphie did Splatoon Raider stream last night, and it was like you started at 10, like 3 in the morning. Damn. I mean, like, listen, if I didn't have to wake up early for work, I would be doing the exact same thing. I'm gonna be real. That was the first time doing a late night stream, which you should have titled it Splatter Day after the Hours Night Raid. That would have been a good title. You should do that for the next one.
Yeah.
So that sword isn't her being crazy. She actually has some sort of bloodline. Unless you don't know where
Nope,
your energy comes
yep,
from.
she can actually talk to it.
Yeah, just, apparently the Holy Jumonji sword is sentient. So like
Yeah, and by extension, that means the sword was also roasting Takumi the entire time.
yeah. I'm more so thinking about the logistics of like if she's jerking off with her sword, like
Does
Yes, the sword
come
can
as
moan.
well?
her little requests touch me. Her
Oh,
her
yeah.
reprimands touch me harder.
Touch me harder.
God.
God.
Also, hi,
Also,
big hi. What was it, zombie?
Sorry, like, do normal weapons work on, like, Daramar and all the featurins, or is it just, like, a class?
I think it works on the like the bioweapons, the battle pets. It doesn't work on the Futurins.
Yeah.
Specifically the Futurins with Cryptoglobin.
Yeah,
Okay.
it can be a little bit weird if we see Kyoshika attacking the boss because she deals damage. Like, she does have the Hemoanima sword, but she also uses the Holy Jumonji sword.
I like to think that like her abilities allows her to like infuse the Holy Jumonji sword with Cryptoglobin,
I'd also
and
like
that
to
allows her to
imagine-
deal
That could
damage to
be
the
it.
commanders.
I mean, to be fair, in all of her attacks, she attacks with both swords. So I like to
Yeah.
just imagine that she just, like, kind of uses one sword. Like,
One sword!
Ring attacker.
One disorients, the other actually does the damage.
Yeah,
She's just
That-
doing it for aura points.
exactly.
That is a very Kyoshika move to do, though.
Yeah. Anyways, let's continue and let's see where this goes. So this is coming right after the huge ass exposition lore dump conversation that we had with
Brain
Hiroko
blast.
at the end of the previous stream.
Or
With-
I had a. Sorry, I keep on interrupting you, but like I have like so many ideas. But
Uh-huh.
like, what if what if because the Holy Jumanji sword is sentient, it also has critical globin?
Oh god.
Oh god.
It was also grown in the fucking lab.
Yeah.
With not much else to do, I went back to my room. Thinking about all those mysteries wouldn't do me a lot of good now. Not to mention, we'll still have plenty of battles to fight from here on. I need to keep building up my bonds with the rest of the team so we'll be ready for those challenges.
Maybe I'll take a look around and see how everyone's doing.
Free
We already had
time!
everyone's bond event.
You know what that means. Where is Pookie? Where is he? Hey!
He's back
Hey
in the
Pookie, how you
room.
feeling?
I feel terrible, Takumi.
Oh, I mean like shitting in one of the pods. Don't look at that one. Don't look at that pod, talk to me. Alright,
Again,
good talk,
where
Ato.
is
Bye.
the bathroom in there?
There is none. Ato has to make do with
He
the
had
pods.
to make one.
Or does
Oh,
he just
God.
like go to? Is he just allowed to go to the bathroom and nothing else, and Ato just complies?
I assumed. Well, maybe he needs like a
hall pass?
guardian per se. Like, he can go to the bathroom as long as he has someone else to like
Watch
tag,
it.
tag
He's like-
along with him.
He's like, hey kid, hey talk to me, can you come watch me pee?
Yeah, ask Yugamu for that.
God.
God. Something the P jokes from yesterday.
Oh, you got
I
me,
think
you
I
have
missed
to.
out on something.
You was like, oh, Ato, I got stung by a jellyfish. You have to pee
God.
on me.
Be glad you weren't here in that stream, Kyle.
I'm gonna. Okay, maybe I'm gonna go ahead and read the line. Hiroko said we'd talk more tomorrow. She's finally started telling me stuff, so I don't think she's about to go back on that promise now.
And then the next day we find Hiroko missing, just like Route Zero.
Oh no!
God.
He's
I
like,
hate that.
Ta-
People reveal information.
Takumi's like, God fucking damn it, not again. I had no choice but to
Hey,
trust her.
Sire, can you tell me some information?
Hey
Yeah, what's
Siri,
up?
can you tell me some information tomorrow? And Tiro's
What's
like,
up?
oh yeah, sure, whatever. And then Ato kills him again.
God.
I had no choice but to trust her. I crawled to bed and let myself drift off, wondering what revelations tomorrow would bring.
I do think it's interesting that we have two different routes kind of going over like the lore of the game, but like in different ways. Like,
Mhm.
was it second scenario where they? No, it wasn't. It was coming of age. I think that they revealed the whole like, your childhoods are fake.
No, that was
You're
second
growing
scenario.
No,
up.
that was second scenario.
Oh, that was second scenario. Okay.
I think
yeah,
second
scenario.
second
And
scenario
comedy.
covers the truth behind the war, while like this whole like I'm assuming this whole route is covering like basically
The timeline.
the timelines, yeah.
The meta of the game.
So second scenario is more of like an actual like conclusion to the setups in Route Zero. This route, I'm guessing, is more like a conclusion to like a meta conclusion for like the entire game.
Yeah. The conclusion to 100 Line 2.
Pretty much, yeah. The conclusion of 100 Line. Hiriko called me after breakfast. She told me to meet her in the entrance hall, and it looks like she's already here.
Are we exploring outside today?
Don't you want to hear the rest of my story? I'm assuming they're going to the time machine.
Yeah, of course.
Then don't ask questions and follow me. Don't forget your fire extinguisher.
She's so
Your government
punchy.
assigned fire extinguisher.
Hiriko walked away at a brisk pace. I grabbed an extinguisher and hurried after her.
What is it about extinguisher that is causing everyone to trip?
So, where are we going?
Oh.
Why are you always so... She's so mean to him. He's just asking questions. Come on. Why are you always so fucking dense? I know what you want to ask me. We're going to the one place where I can properly explain things.
You mean that old lab?
Oh.
Better than giving you a lobotomy. God.
I love her.
Okay,
Howdy.
she's
Hi,
funny.
Yoshi.
Hi, Yoshi, hi! We are wrapping
Yeah.
up we're wrapping up the last route, question mark? I mean, technically I haven't completed Mystery yet, but,
That's fine.
I
Yeah.
assume it's gonna be meant to. I assume we're gonna be meant to like play between both, like bounce between both. of
yeah,
them.
yeah. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of timeline hopping in this route.
Hey, that's. what
But
they're
we
doing
got,
in
we
this
got 10 endings left, so we're in the end game now.
game. Mhm.
That was a
Also,
joke.
we have two Yoshis in chat right now, Epic and Yoshi.
Oh yeah, true. We got Yoshi by name and like an actual Yoshi. Yeah, I
You-
didn't
you
think she
don't
was
know
being
the Yoshi
serious. It was just so weird to hear Hiriko joke about anything. What the? Okay, that was weird. Now stop wasting time with your nonsense and let's get going. My stupid pet twink. Nonsense, I didn't even say anything. God, she's so mean to me. But Hiriko was already on the move, too far away to hear any protest in my voice.
Yeesh.
Sheesh! I muttered my complaints to the air instead and followed after her. We're connecting the dots? Yeah, pretty much. We're like finally wrapping up all the loose timeline threads. At least it wasn't a fish pun. God. Man, like, that comedy fish route, honestly, like, the art assets, the new art assets were pretty funny, but like the actual writing of the route was just like, haha, what if we just did more fish puns? Honestly, I kind of found it to be like the weakest of all the comedy branches, not gonna lie.
I kind of wish they dived deeper into
Dived?
the fish race war.
Dived? Like fish?
Read the line.
And you know what? I'm gonna debone you like a fish.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Takami's really getting
I mean,
the
cat
Grim
doesn't have
Reaper
bones.
treatment, but how's it all going? I'm doing pretty good. I took a nap, I ate some chicken and rice. It was pretty tasty. We actually made a saffron rice last night because Mason really wanted to make saffron rice. So he spent
Yeah.
like $20 on like 3 tiny vials of saffron.
Wow.
I mean, saffron. Isn't saffron like hard to grow or something?
I mean, I don't think it's necessarily hard to grow. It's just tedious to like pick, and you have to do it by hand. That's why it's so
So it makes
expensive.
sense why it's so expensive.
Yeah. It's like the stamen, I think, of the flower. So like each
Which is really
flower
small.
only gives you like 3 of them. And you have to do it by hand. You can't do it with a machine. So just imagine like going around just like hand picking those little fucking things out of like a field of flowers. And then I think you have
Yeah.
to dry them afterwards. It's a whole process.
Yeah.
But hey, at least I got to say that we made our own homemade saffron rice for the first time. So that's pretty cool.
I hope the people that got the saffron were paid well. Hopefully.
I didn't take you for I didn't take you for a jokester zombie.
A person can hope.
Fair wages in my agriculture industry? It's less likely than you think.
Yeah.
You beat the main story of Raiders last night. Very fun. Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like,
why is everyone
okay,
further along?
I saw like the overall map of Raiders. It kind of like goes in a circle, right? And then the middle is like, and then there's something in the middle. I'm assuming that once you complete the circle, the middle is the final boss, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
I assume so. Because also, like,
Makes sense.
it's literally Spiralite Islands. It's
Yeah,
in
yeah,
a
yeah.
Spiral.
Cause like I've actually like we were like grinding out that game last night. Like we were like speed running through all the levels, just so we could get to the end of the game. And I've almost completed that circle. I feel like the next Raiders stream might actually be the one where we beat the story. So, assuming that my intuition is correct. On the way to the lab,
If you can hear me clapping.
on the way to the lab, I filled Hiroko in on what happened in the timeline with the zombie outbreak. Like she told me yesterday, she didn't have any memories of the second half of that timeline. Oh yeah, 'cause she fucking died.
Yeah, because she is zombie.
Or more accurately, of anything that happened after she was zombified. You know, I would let Hiroko take a chunk out of my neck.
Okay.
I know you would. Yeah, we all know you would.
He's so... Even as a zombie, he's so moe. The most moe zombie.
Come on, man.
I don't exist to you.
Ato's more moe than you, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm chalk liver over here.
You're cute, but you're not as cute as Ato. Oh yeah, the, the fucking gee. The squid!
Oh my
Doo-doo-doo-doo!
god, it's Cephalon Samaras.
What?
Did the squid get you, Cat?
Yeah, he crawled to my mouth.
Oh.
It's just like I thought. Those zombies were created by the Gi parasites. It all began with the Alpha 1 and Alpha 2 specimens Darmi and Gaku brought back. Thanks, Darmi and Gaku. Alpha 2 was already in its male spawning phase. It laid its eggs in the bodies of our dead friends. Oh, okay, so wait, they're phases. Okay. It's phase... I was, like, thinking it was more like, oh, like, a Gi queen is either a male spawner or a female spawner. But no, they kind of swap between, like, different phases. It seems.
Well, yeah, there would be like 2 queens necessary if it was either or.
Including me.
Oh?
Then those eggs hatch into male Gi and burrowed into the corpse's brains, temporarily reanimating them.
Uh-huh.
That also explains one of the biggest mysteries around here. Mystery? Mystery?
It does.
Mystery?
Which one?
Oh?
You're better off not knowing. Oh, the vague poster! Oh man, you don't want to know.
Okay.
But I know you'll only keep pestering me about it, so I'll tell you later.
And Takami's like, okay, yay.
Hiroko is the
Don't
master of
worry
vague
about it,
posting.
kitten.
When we arrived at the lab, Hiroko dispelled her class armor. I did the same.
Why don't we change back into our regular clothes?
God, Takumi, you really do ask a lot of questions, don't you?
Tuh.
You can't put on a leap suit while wearing class armor. I don't think we'll actually need the suits this time, but it's just a force of habit.
Why don't they work if you got class armor on?
God, he just keeps asking questions. I mean, like,
Let
fair
him ask questions. Let him know things.
I mean, fair enough, but at
uh,
the same time, like, every other line of his is just a question.
I get that, but like,
I'm sure, like, meta, like, they just want the player to know what the fuck's going on.
I don't know, like, I'm starting to understand why Hiroko is so mean to him. Leap suits have the ability to repel hemoanima. They're not affected by attacks from class weapons. If you try to put one on in class armor, the two surfaces would refuse to touch each other, like magnets with the same polarities. Ah, it's like It's have you ever like tried to like make two magnets touch while
Multiple
they're
times.
repelling each other?
Yeah.
I like to
And
mention
then
that
they just,
Takumi
like,
tries
do the-
putting on one of those suits in like the with his class armor on, and he gets fucking thrown around like the Gmod clipping.
like
The Gmod collision sounds.
Yeah. When like when like an object clips to another thing in Gmod, and they just start flying around.
I wish I had the soundboard of it.
Yeah.
And doing a parallel leap without one of those suits is a bad idea, right?
Oh.
I mean, Takumi, it literally happened to you. You shouldn't need to.
He's confirming. He's confirming.
You shouldn't need to ask me that, you fucking idiot. You've already experienced leap damage firsthand. Oh, my poor pet twink. Oh, he looks so pathetic.
Well, yeah.
Leap what?
Leap damage is what happens if you parallel leap without a leap suit. Leapfrog. Leap.
You mentioned this leaping stuff a couple of times now. What does it mean?
Oh my god, he just keeps asking Takumi. I feel like some of this stuff is still self-explanatory.
Take a shot every time Takumi asks the question.
That's what I brought you here to explain. Now, if you just shut up and fucking listen to me. Are you familiar with the concept of parallel universes?
I haven't played Mario 64 before.
So here,
She's
here
a
go.
Mario
We're gonna-
64 speedrunner.
He's a Mario 64 Tasser.
Oh my gosh, Hiriko's gonna explain how he beat the game in 0.58 presses.
Leap frog. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it all goes back to the Gi and the frogs. I feel like there's so many, like, connections you can make with, like, the Gi's, like, taste for frogs. I remember when I was first playing through Box of Calamity, I made the connection that, like, the frogs was, like, an analogy for, like, a frog stuck in a well.
Oh.
Because how Takumi kept, like, locking himself in his room and kind of, like, closing his eyes and, like, covering his ears when being confronted with, like, the violence that he's committing against the Futurans. Because, like, Box of Calamity goes off the rails once Takumi decides to turn his back on Ava and, like, the plight of the Futurans. That's when shit starts going off the fucking rails. And then, of course, there's, I mean, Leapfrog. Again, this one might be kind of contrived, because Leapfrog, I feel, is, like, mostly, like, an English thing, and this is a Japanese game. But it's still fun to make those connections.
Yeah.
You're also playing Raiders, and it's very fun. Although you switch between multiple games, so you can only just beat the first big boss. You're in for a treat. I don't know what difficulty you're playing on, but I'm just gonna say, if you're playing on the hardest difficulty, like that, this game is kicking my fucking ass.
In a good way.
Yeah, and as long as you don't jump into a horde of scrappers, you're good.
I mean, I'm trying not to do that, and they still fucking mug me. They fucking...
Yeah, I'm trying to not repeat what happened on stream.
What happened on stream?
You clipped it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro got respawned inside of a bunch of scrappers and got fucking the shit beaten out of him.
Well, no, I didn't respawn in them. I used one of the abilities to jump into the
Oh,
middle
yeah.
of the pack. So it's
No, that's
even
on
worse.
you. That's on you, dude.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
God.
not denying that it's not. I'm not denying that it's my fault.
Mm-hmm.
The speed tank.
Now you're playing on normal, you'll save the hardest difficulties for replays. You
Fair
know
enough.
what?
Fair enough.
You know what? Respectable. Listen, as long as you're not a tourist.
As long as you're not a game journalist.
The speed tank pinball, the Dio ball special.
Jeez.
Me when I fucking take Cleone and roll him into a ball and throw him
Oh god.
in the Mickey's Dick Smasher.
God. Mickey's dick smasher.
Yeah, Ato told me about them in the first cycle. They're basically alternate realities.
Oh, we're going all the way back to Route Zero with this one.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, that
He
was
did say that.
I can't believe Ato talking about parallel universes was a setup for this.
Oh my god, guys. Also, I really wanted Hiriko to just go into the fucking watch her Rolling Rock 0.5x A presses. script.
God. Something, what are those enemies called in Mario 64 again? Scuttlebugs?
Scuttlebugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're an analogy for leapfrog.
God.
are you saying the different timelines we've experienced are the same thing?
Exactly. If it helps, you can think of parallel universes as the worlds of other timelines.
So, parallel leaping is...
Oh.
Just like the name implies, it's the process of traveling or leaping to a parallel universe.
Huh?
Backwards
That's
long
the
jumping
most
into a
part.
parallel universe.
Leaping kind of implies they're going pretty far. People call trips through time leap sometimes, right? Is it anything like that?
No, the direction is completely different. A time leap means going forward or back in time. A parallel leap is more like a horizontal movement. Or like changing trains to ride a different line. A 100 line.
I was thinking the same joke.
What is this? What is this graphic?
It's
Oh.
the graphic
The
that they
timelines.
use for chapters. For chapters.
Okay, so it's basically just visualizing how the time travel works. We can't use parallel leaps to go back to the past or forward to the future. Instead, we move to the same place and same point in time, but on different timeline. Take a look at this diagram that I just have on me. Let's say we leave from timeline A at 1:01 a.m. We'd arrive at timeline B at around the same time, 1:01 a.m. Essentially, our coordinates in time don't change, only in the world that we inhabit. There's another difference too. A time leap would be like your journey back after the first cycle, only your consciousness was affected. It's not like you got into a time machine and physically went back in time, but that's not the case with parallel leaps. When we leap, our bodies are traveling to those alternate realities.
Oh.
So basically, we can run into Takumi can run into Takumi.
Yeah.
And the thing that makes that possible is this, the PLM.
Oh.
The penis lengthening machine.
Stop! Come on!
Wait, so is that what lead damage does? It grows your...
It shrinks your penis.
God!
it shrinks your penis. Wait, what if you don't have a penis? Do you just... Does Hiroko just have a massive schlong?
Well, we haven't seen, so...
I mean, like, you can still get bottom growth.
True.
Hi, Mason, hi! What is that? Oh, thank you.
Hey, Mason, we're talking about growing a penis.
We're talking about
we're
bottom
talking about
surgery.
the penis lengthening machine right now. Also, Mason handed me a plate of cookies.
What kind?
Are those chocolate chip?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Very
No, those
tasty.
are raisin.
I find it cool that
They're
in
raisin
Raiders,
now.
in the early game you mainly with power, mid game you mainly use speed, and now end game you're mainly using tactics. For me, like, I personally just kind of prefer using tactics, because one, I've been playing it the most, and I'm the most used to its kit, but also, like, speed is fun, but I find myself struggling a lot with, like, the, I don't know what those missions are called, but the ones where you have to, like, collect enough power eggs after, like, within a certain amount of time. I find myself struggling on those levels with the speed tank just because it doesn't kill, like,
Yeah.
that well. And then the power tank is like, I mean, that one's fine, but it's just kind of boring.
Yeah.
I feel like the tactics tank gives me, like, the best compromise between fun factor and actually being able to deal enough damage to, survive, like, the more hectic missions.
And I mean, I think the idea is that you switch between the tanks.
Yeah,
depending
true.
on
Like, I
the
feel like
mission.
you should be swapping between tanks depending on the mission and the weapons that you use, but I just think tactics just does everything, like, it just kind of just does
Fair.
everything decently well.
Yeah.
You've probably guessed from the PL part, but it stands for Penis Lengthening Machine.
Okay.
Wait a minute. You mean that night, just after midnight on day 5? We leapt to another timeline?
Yeah, you finally figured it out?
Oh.
You only just figured it out? You are so slow sometimes. She is so fed up with his dumbassery.
I love her.
Where did we go, though? Which timeline was it?
In answer to my question, Hiroko took out a handheld device and showed me the screen. Oh!
What's this?
Hello?
Oh! That's the
It's
UI!
chapter select. It's a chapter select. Holy shit, guys! It's a chapter
Wait!
select.
So when
It's
we
chapter
do
select.
this, so this is diegetic? Every time we
Yeah.
do this, we're playing as Hiroko?
we're playing as Hiriko temporarily to lead to that point in time, and then going to Takumi's perspective?
Actually, wait, that'd be really cool to think about. Like, every time we choose to go back to, like, a certain point in time that we're, like, playing as Hiriko or something.
Well,
Also, hi,
I-
Carl. I know
Well-
Carl's here to see my feet.
I guess, like, because I was thinking, like, oh, but if, like, the timeline that we're in doesn't have Hiriko alive, then we can't leap. But then I'm like, well, it could just be another Hiriko that's, like, outside of, like, quote-unquote outside of that.
True, a
I mean,
Hiriko
just-
in another timeline.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mainly
the
using speed on Blaster and power on
UI
Spider
is
Shot at this
from
point.
like Takumi's perspective, though.
Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much.
Okay.
We're just gonna pretend.
Don't
that,
think
like,
about it. This is cooler, so we're gonna go with this instead.
either that, or in the future, Takumi starts using the PLM, and that's how we get to the other things, and we're just playing from that Takumi's perspective, but like he doesn't know. We're very contrived over here to get a satisfying thing, but like maybe it'll explain it better.
Did you read this?
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Oh.
A map of the different timelines based on the machine's data. The timeline we went to that night was... Hunt and Mystery. Oh, as in the Kill Ato route that leads to the Invader Hunt or Mystery branch.
Take a look at this map. I drew it in crayon.
Look at this photograph.
It was the only thing they had available. I don't know why Siri doesn't keep ink pens here.
Or colored pencils for that matter.
And Siri is on the ground, feet kicking like while he's like drawing with his crayons.
God, it's
Boy,
like
I love cheat. I
Nico's
love
there
crayons.
also. They're drawing their personas.
it's like Chiaki's journal in Danganronpa 2.
Yeah.
God. Now that's a callback.
It's like hey
Takumi
guys,
tried
look
to
at
go
this.
to the defense room.
It's like, hey guys, look at this amazing drawing that I made. And then Takumi's like, awesome job, we're gonna put it on the fridge.
I was gonna say, Hiriko's like, good job, Siri. Let's put this on the fridge for everyone to see.
And he's
And
like,
Gaku's like,
"Yay."
ew, Persona? That's cringe.
And
You're
then-
cringe.
And then Takumi kills Gaku.
Groover.
A hunt? What?
It's a timeline that splits into two on day 25. One of them you don't remember yet. We're forced to participate in a killing game called the Invader Hunt.
Killing game?
I call that branch the Hunt timeline. The other branch you should remember. It's the one where Gaku was killed on day 5 after mocking Siri's drawing on the refrigerator. And Kaku's body was found on day 27.
Yeah, Siri is the one that stabbed him.
You investigated the matter and figured out that it was Shoma who killed Kako. But then Shoma himself was killed. This time you pinned Ava as the culprit. Kaboom! But then she self-destructed and things only got worse from there.
Interesting.
No, Karara.
No,
Stop
Karara.
showing me Karara's dead fucking body! You were beset by a whole host of mysteries, but still did your best to solve them. That's why I call this branch the Mystery Timeline.
The hunt and mystery timelines, huh?
Actually, wait. Hiriko, how many of the timelines do you remember?
Also, Hiriko.
I mean, she probably. I think she said like at least 146 timelines,
I'm
but we
wondering,
don't know which ones.
Hiriko, do you remember the Cult of Takumi timeline?
I like to imagine she
Uh-oh.
just disassociated from that timeline.
She was just like, nope, never happened, nuh-uh. Nope, nope, don't want to think about that.
I like to. I want maybe then like the timeline endings are like Hiriko like that's what they name like what she named those endings.
like a log that someone's already like named things on.
Filled out, yeah.
Yeah.
Like she's
What
already filled them out,
cringe.
working.
Okay, this is more meta than anything in comedy route. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, comedy is like meta for like. The most meta comedy gets is like, oh, you guys are playing a game. Ooh, this is like actually like going into the game mechanics and being like, oh yeah, this is diegetic.
Yeah. Like comedy is more like fourth wall breaking. This is more like
This is like
everything-
actually delving into the mechanics of the game.
yeah. The mechanics are a part of the world. Like you're actually
Mhm.
doing this in the game itself.
Oh, so you read this, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
That's right, and this is the line that both of them split off of from. So I combined the names together, making this the Hunt Mystery Timeline.
And that's when we went to?
Yes, on day 5, just after midnight.
But why did you want to go there anyway?
Because that's when Takumi tries to kill Gaku, or he does kill Gaku. I had 2 objectives. One was to prevent Gaku's death, the other was to do something about Omega.
Wait. Omega? Who's that?
I'm assuming Omega is what Hiriko's
Gi.
named Takumi's Gi personality?
Gikumi.
Was it E102 Omega from Sonic?
Jesus.
I don't know enough about Sonic to
Oh no, that was
get that.
Gamma. What was Omega then?
just for a moment, Hiriko hesitated.
She's talking about the Omegaverse, actually.
God!
Oh, E123 Omega.
Omega is the one who killed Gaku.
You mean X? Isn't that what the mastermind behind the murders in that timeline was called?
No, X and Omega are different people. Omega had his brain infected with Gi data. Yeah, she's talking about Gi Takumi. Okay, I feel like her calling it Omega instead of just saying, like, you Takumi, it's twofold. One is, I'm guessing, to just, like, save Takumi from the psychological distress that would cause, like the idea that he killed Gaku. But he already knows about the slasher timeline, right?
Mhm.
He already knows that he was the one who
maybe-
killed everyone in the slasher
yeah.
timeline. Okay, so then...
Does he?
Well, I was gonna say that the other thing was to prevent the player from getting spoiled on, like, what was going on in those timelines.
But I feel like that would...
But-
This timeline technically comes after that. In like...
Gaku was
Yeah.
never killed in the slasher timeline, or before the slasher timeline started.
True, but
Yeah,
what I'm
'cause-
saying is that,
The
like...
slasher-
What I'm saying is that, like, it seems like Hiriko's trying to save Takumi the psychological distress of the idea that he's murdering his friends, right? But Takumi already has memories of him murdering all of his friends from the slasher timeline, so that doesn't really make sense.
I mean, this Takumi is still, this is a Takumi that had memories from other timelines flood his brain. Not necessarily the fact, he's the one that killed everyone in Slasher. Like this isn't that same Takumi.
Yeah, I assume Hiriko is like...
Yeah, but, like, wouldn't
'Cause,
he
like-
still know that he was the one who committed those murders?
Potentially. It depends
Potentially.
what he got from those timelines.
Also, I think it's kind of like the same reason why, like, the whole game is telling you to... It, like, punishes you for... Or, not the whole game, but, like, fucking Shion punishes you for killing Ato. Because he's not the same Ato that killed Tsire. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, Hiriko is trying to distance the Takumi
okay.
that killed everyone
I get what you're
from
saying.
the Takumi that she's, like, talking to right now.
I get what you're saying. She's basically just, like, trying to, like, make it clear that they're distinct entities.
Yeah.
Okay. Although I feel like she could still say that, like, Omega is you infected by a Gi.
Yeah,
I feel like
I'm
her
sure
being
if-
purposely vague here is more so to...
protect Takumi.
Well, that and also to prevent the player from getting spoiled.
Well, I mean, at this point, you've already seen the part of Slasher where,
Yeah, exactly, which is why I'm confused.
but
Like, maybe just let her cook.
Yeah, let's just continue reading. She might
I
just
mean, knowing
answer...
how fragile Takumi's mental state is when it comes, like, he'd consider that even if it was just someone taking over his body, he would consider it himself that killed people, and not just, he was possessed. He has, like, plausible deniability.
There was no physical parasite there, but it was just the same as if he had been taken over by one. That's what drove him to murder Gaku. Even if I hadn't dealt with him, he would have tried to kill again. That's why I went to that timeline, to remove the Gi data from Omega's brain. Those were my goals that night. Honestly, I still didn't get it. I waited for her to carry on.
You're so dense.
On day 4, he saw me and Tsire talking, yes? The thing he gave me that day was a cerebral glitch repair program. Huh. Or rather, a thumb drive with the program loaded onto it. I couldn't have erased the Gi data without that. I mean, yeah, we have established that, like, we have their memories saved in a databank, in the Revive-O-Matic. Funnily enough, we find that out in the romance route. That they have all their memories saved in, like, a databank. So, romance route required reading for this route? Question mark?
Does it say in the story log?
No,
It
there's
doesn't
no
say that,
story.
no.
There's not a story
Okay.
lock in there.
Dang, never mind.
Why did Siri even have something like that?
That's a matter for another day. AKA, I'm not going to explain it. Don't think about it too hard. The most
Okay.
important thing is that he handed it over. Once I had that program, I jumped to the mystery timeline at midnight on day 5, just like you saw. Hiriko went on to tell me what happened after that during the time I lost track of her. First of all, she went back to the school and rang Omega's doorbell. Yeah, this is when Takumi got knocked out that day. It was Hiriko. She hid on the dorm roof and waited for the murderer to come out. Then she dropped down and knocked him out with a strike to the back of the neck. With Omega unconscious, all that was left was to take him to the infirmary and run the repair program on him. But then the Gi data in his brain took over. He got up, grabbed Hiriko's arm, and threw her against the wall. Yeah, okay, so that's why Hiriko freaked out and attacked Takumi when she saw him waking up. Oh my god! Absolutely beat the shit out of him! I was still down in the morgue at the time, freaking out over seeing Eito's body.
Ito's in Mexico.
Takumi's like, I was busy tweaking out, dude.
I was busy tweaking out about my boyfriend dying.
Of course, now I realize that was the Eito from that timeline, not the one I knew. In that timeline, I must have decided to kill him on the night of day 2 and absorb his cryptoglobin. So it was only natural that his corpse would be there. Anyway, that was when I heard the noise. Turns out it was the sound of Hiriko crashing into the wall upstairs.
When I went out into the corridor, I heard another noise. Must have been the infirmary door opening.
That was when Omega got away from me. He must have realized there was someone else around and ran. Oh. Wait, but Hiriko put something in... She put someone in the Revive-O-Matic. We saw that.
Maybe she didn't, like...
Maybe she was able to recapture him? Of course, I didn't actually see any of this. That blow against the wall knocked me out. And the next time... Oh, that was you.
And the next time you came to was when I was holding you?
That's right. Then I kicked you in the stomach and tried to break that little matchstick you call a neck. Damn!
Girl! What do you mean?
He's just so mean to him during this route.
I tried to break your little twink neck.
This really is just like your and my dynamic.
Besties! Besties hanging out!
Oh my god, this is so what?
Oh my god, me and who?
God.
OMG me! Could you try to sound a little more sorry about that?
No, it was really funny. I already apologized.
Yeah, but you never told me why you did it.
What do you mean? Haven't you figured it out yet? I had a bad feeling about this. A chill ran down my spine and I broke out into goosebumps. After you blacked out and I got a proper look at you, I noticed something. Okay, I'm gonna be real. When this fucking song starts playing in, like, a normal scene, like, not in, like, an actual, like, execution gameplay moment, right?
Yeah.
When this song
Yeah.
starts playing in just, like, a normal fucking scene, chills.
It's so
Fucking-
unsettling, yeah.
Fucking chilling every time.
I think it's great that, like, the game, like, can evoke that's, like, because Takumi also has chills. So it's
Yeah.
insane that, like, such music choices can induce
Mhm.
the same level of chills onto the player that Takumi has right now.
Yeah, I mean, that's just good direction.
Mm-hmm. I always like details like that in games.
There was a purple rash on your face. That's one of the symptoms of leap damage. That's when I realized I made a mistake. So I released you and went to look for Omega instead. I knew where he'd be, the classroom on the first floor. From the way things played out before, he was bound to show up there eventually. I got there as fast as I could, but...
I was too late.
Oh, that's him murdering Gaku.
So that's why we still have a murdered Gaku.
I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? And I was like, oh no, that's Takumi murdering Gaku.
When I
Yeah, that's
opened
Gaku's
the
middle
door,
part.
I saw Gaku's body. covered in blood.
Are we gonna see Takami's face?
And standing above him was Omega, still waving around a kitchen knife.
Please. Don't tell me.
Oh man, I wonder
Hands
who it
up.
could be.
Was
Hands up.
Omega.
I'm
Zooms
sorry,
out.
but it's true. Omega's true identity. The person with the Gi data in their brain.
It's gonna be like, it was, the true culprit is, and then you get a fucking decision, you get a fucking criminal lineup, and you gotta choose again.
God.
It's Shoma.
The one.
Oh my god.
Gaku.
God, this really is a Yoshikoshi route. Fucking.
Hiroko you just see Hiroko make a decision.
I fucking
Takami's
3 lines of
gone.
Hiroko edging me.
And then 0 appears on the screen. Do you want to know?
You.
Okay. Why are you laughing?
Why is he so cute?
Why is his mouth like that?
Bro,
He's so
murdering
happy.
Someone.
He's so happy. Look at him. He's so cute. He's so moe.
Omega
All
form
right.
battle.
Okay.
This is the
Oh my gosh,
least.
guys.
This is the least menacing thing I've seen in my life. I'm sorry.
He looks like Ben 10.
What do you
He's been 10.
He looks like he's 10.
Gikubi
Omega
is so
Form
happy.
Battlefield? I don't know what that's
Holy
reference
shit.
to.
Smash
Gikubi is so
Bros.
happy. Oh yeah. I don't play enough Smash to know that.
Bro. Oh my
He's
God.
so happy. Look at him. He loves murder. His special interest is murder.
Omega Flower sight.
No.
from fucking Undertale.
Oh, no, he's getting shaken. Shake the 10-year-old. Oh!
No, don't give
alive.
him shaken fetus syndrome.
I won't believe it. I did it. I
Not you.
killed Gaku.
Takami's like, I killed Gaku? Actually, wait, no, on second thought, yeah, fucking, I don't care about Gaku. Fair enough.
No. That can't be. That can't be true.
Takami, chill. You haven't killed anyone yet. Oh, more memories. Oh, slasher,
Very
slasher, slasher,
Reaper,
slasher, 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 slasher. He's so cute.
Okay.
God. I think that's my favorite CG from this route so far. Just
Day 13.
Day
Ah, did he
13.
black out again? Okay, I can see how this route is gonna go. We're gonna have like some conversations with Hiroko.
Troops, time to rise
gonna
and
remember.
shine.
We're gonna have conversations with Hiroko. We're gonna unlock more stuff about how time travel works, about what's been going on, and then Takami's gonna get hit with a Jimmy Neutron brain blast, where he remembers events happening from other timelines, and we're gonna basically just gonna tie all of those loose ends together.
Hooray.
The one who killed Gaku is the one who had a knife, which also killed everyone. On top of that, killed Gaku. The one who murdered Gaku, stabbed him 1,000 times in his dumb, stupid, bowl-cut chest.
God.
The murderer is.
The chest
The
has a
culprit
bowl cut?
is.
He has a chest?
It must be
Everyone
none other
does.
than. And then Takumi just kills himself. He's like, I'm done with this. Goodbye.
I'm done with this bit. Okay, bye.
I killed Gaku? My Yuri bro? And then he's like, actually, you know what? Gaku was kind of a dick in that route. Yeah, fair enough. He had it coming.
God.
I mean, how else are you gonna learn about Yuri?
This is the second time you've done this. I'm starting to get tired of it.
Hi,
Did
Hiroko.
I pass out back at the lab?
I just
Yes.
feel like a Dexter.
And
thing.
I carried you all the way back. I'd say that makes us even for the whole accidental strangling incident.
It's fine. I can see why you did it now. You thought I was the me from that Hunt mystery timeline.
The cunt mystery timeline. I set up and got out of bed.
I remembered about the other timelines I've experienced.
He has no longer for gore.
You said that already.
Back on day 2, yeah. But I remember more of them now.
What do you remember exactly?
Well,
I hesitated. These weren't memories I particularly wanted to dredge up again. It wasn't the Hunt mystery this time, was it? You remember the serial killer timeline, didn't you? Excuse me, Hiroko, it was called Slasher. The serial killer timeline. It didn't take a genius to figure out which one she meant. Hi, Yugamu. Except the killer wasn't Yugamu, it was me. In that timeline, I killed Ava. Then Moko. And Takamaru. And Kurara.
And everyone else.
And Shoma. And Darmy.
No, Shoma just had a
And
particularly
Ima,
bad
and Kako.
period.
God.
And Gaku. All of them.
It doesn't even mention Gaku by
And
name.
Yugamu. Everyone. And Kyoshika. All my friends. And Tsubasa. And in the end. And Nozomi. Even Nozomi. And Nozomi.
God.
I started shivering uncontrollably. I felt off balance, like I might collapse any minute. Are you alright? I wasn't alright. Not even a little. But I put my hands on my chest and forced myself to take some deep breaths.
Oh.
You were probably repressing those memories until now, as a self-defense mechanism. You sealed them away in a corner of your mind without even being aware of it.
Ugh.
That's why I likened your mind to a steel shell before. But I guess you really are as fragile as a salmon roe after all. I wasn't paying attention to what Hiroko was saying. The only thing I could hear clearly was my own raging heartbeat.
Oh.
This might sound like an empty platitude, but I assure you I say it as someone with 40 years worth of experience. As a 40-year-old MILF!
Hiroko is what every employer wants.
God.
A 17-year-old with 40 years of experience.
God, true!
You know, maybe I should go into a time loop so I can get that amount of
Zombie?
experience.
God. The Torment Nexus, the hyperbolic time chamber.
Oh
From
my
the hit
God.
book, Don't Make the Hyperbolic Time Chamber.
I remember
Guys, if you
the route where we all got fish heads. What was that all about? Hiroko's like, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, Takumi.
guys, if we were stuck in a time loop of 100 days, would you still love me?
No.
I get tired
I,
of you.
I would kill you eventually. I would kill both of you eventually. That's
We
fucked
get
up.
tired of each other.
Is that fucked up to
Oh,
say? I'm
no.
sorry. I'm sorry if that was mean.
I
It's
mean,
true, though.
honestly, if you
It's-
spend that much time with the same group of people, you'd probably go crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I mean, it's fine. It's a
everyone's-
time loop. You'll come back.
All right.
Don't beat yourself up over this. It's not your fault. Why am I getting it? Why am I
Oh my
getting
god,
it?
you
Spin
getting
cycle?
Torment Nexus!
Ah!
You're gonna put it in a time loop.
That's a plane crash too! Ah! Okay, it's over.
So we destroyed.
I just got put in the fucking Torment Nexus.
The one thing I don't know why is doesn't matter how hard you try.
God. You aren't the same person who did those horrible things. The one who killed Gaku on day 5 was the Hunt Mystery Takumi.
Holy fuck. Yeah.
Hello, Jubicade. I'm guessing you saw me getting put in the Torment Nexus. But hello, how you doing? The one thing on your mind is if there's going to be 100% completion for this game. I mean, we only got 10
That
endings
is.
left.
Yeah.
We
10
got 90
left.
endings so far.
That is what we're going for.
You realize you had a decent bit of points? Yeah, I noticed. Never heard me screech like that until now, Cat. Laud.
Oh lord, he coming.
For Raiders? I don't know. I feel like I've made, like, fucked up noises like that before.
I mean, there was the time where you were Gumball Watterson for a few months.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, where I had bronchitis. I still feel like my voice hasn't fully recovered from that, but...
Was that
just
before
gotta
or
work up to it.
after?
Before, after
Was-
what?
Me.
Like, you joining
What do you mean?
Yeah.
100 line?
Me joining.
I feel like that just happened to be
the
a
gr-
stream that you weren't there. That clip.
Ha. Oh my gosh, guys! I got taken out back. I got killed in this route.
Shot.
I got killed in that route.
Likewise, the Takumi in the serial killer timeline was someone completely different from who you are now. And even with those other versions of you, it was really the Gi data in their brains that made them act that way. They weren't in control of themselves. You don't have to bear the responsibility of their crimes. My breathing finally started to slow down. I wiped away the cold sweat that had formed on my forehead.
What is this Gi data anyway? And how did it get into my brain?
Hiroko's like, Takumi, you play through Slasher. I don't have to explain it to you.
Uh,
I didn't know either until last night when you told me about the zombie outbreak. In that zombie timeline, you were infected on day 100.
huh.
The Alpha 1 Gi Queen laid an egg inside of you. That egg then hatched into another queen, which burrowed its way into your brain and fused with you on a cellular level. Wait, what? It laid an egg? Wait, so this wasn't? This... Because I just assumed that it was just the ghee that Darmy was keeping possessed Takumi, but no, it laid an egg.
Yeah,
and then the egg
assumed
hatched.
Too, but like, it really could be either or.
Yeah, I don't know why they're making this distinction, but like, whatever. It's not. It doesn't really matter.
Maybe the original ghee went into Kako.
But I mean, the
And this
Kako got
wasn't
possessed from Box of
in that
Calamity.
timeline.
Oh,
And this is the zombie timeline.
okay, never mind.
Okay, but right after that, the final attack began, and
And then, yeah, fucking everybody blew
yeah,
up.
then Mexico got nuked.
God. Your consciousness didn't just appear at the end of that timeline. It was brought back to the start of the loop on day 2, along with all your memories. Our memories persist across timelines, so they must exist in our brains as some kind of cognitive data. And in this case, the data included the presence of the ghee. The parasite itself didn't travel back in time with you, but it had merged with you so completely that it was already part of your consciousness when you came back. Okay, interesting. So the ghee data is coming back in time is actually a result of the time loop. Because, like, back when this was revealed, I was like, wondering, like, why would it just automatically be sent back in time? Like, this was never introduced before. Like, why? Like, what do you mean? Like, the ghee data got sent back in time? I didn't really say anything because I just assumed it was like Uchikoshi shenanigans, you know. It's like just typical Uchikoshi stuff, you know.
And like, this is it.
But here they're finally clarifying. Oh, it's because it's as a result of your consciousness getting sent back in time through the time loop. It's just that this time you had a ghee in you, and of course that ghee got sent back in time as well.
Not the actual physical thing, but like the...
Yeah, it's consciousness, pretty much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like your brain thinks there's a ghee in there, it's gonna act like it has a ghee in there.
Yeah.
Were you talking about that one time that you made a joke because I sounded different and you said, sorry, spike my drink with holy water? It might be. I think that was back when I was like still sounding like shit because of bronchitis.
Yeah, because I remember you tried to hit Mason. No, you were trying. I think Rel had just come into that chat, and you tried to hit him with the hi, hello, hi, and then it sounded.
I remember.
So
Oh
bad.
yeah.
Yeah, that Mason
yeah.
got concerned and walked into the room to ask if you're okay,
Yeah. God.
and Noi looked
I
at
remember
you too.
that era. Okay. So it was. So I was like here. I just wasn't here. I don't think.
Yeah, sure.
But I at least I remember that era. That part of
That era, the bronchitis era.
the bronchitis route.
I'm gonna
God.
start organizing my streams by what disease I had during that time. Yeah, I had a cold in this set of streams. I had shingles in this set of streams.
Shingles. I had
undergoing
rabies on this
chemo
one.
during these streams.
It was the bronchitis route, guys.
But isn't that going to be a problem? Doesn't that mean my brain still has that data on it? Even now?
Yeah, I guess my main question now is like, well, when Takumi dies at the end of those routes, the ones where he has the ghee data in his brain, wouldn't that be getting sent back again? And wouldn't it just kind of like slowly infect all the timelines? I'm assuming she's going to explain it here. Don't worry about it.
Let her
It won't
cook.
take you over again. The version of you that's here now has already been treated.
Treated?
Oh.
This is a timeline from after you successfully had the ghee data removed.
There are timelines like that?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's when, like, he got injected by those, the people in the suits. Although, when did that happen in this route? Well, I mean, this isn't a kill Ato route, though, but, I mean,
It's still possible that,
yeah.
he has the data on him.
It's still possible that because it's still possible that this timeline came after like the one where they injected him with the shit.
Yeah.
Like, quote
True,
unquote,
true.
chronologically speaking.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, technically, because, like, Takumi's getting memories of the other timelines. Like, aka he's getting memories of loops he's already experienced before.
Yeah. So this, chronologically speaking, would be coming after.
True,
Something like
yeah, he's
that.
already because like he went through he went through the slasher route where he was cured. But wait, no, he was. Hold on.
There was definitely a route where he got cured at one point.
Wait, but in the zombie route, okay. But if we're viewing this as like a linear thing, well, linear time loop is kind of an oxymoron, but like you know what I mean.
Yeah.
He got cured of the Ghidorah in the zombie route, but then at the end of the zombie route, he gets infected, and that's what causes the Ghidorah to get transferred in the first place. Is this just like a bootstrap paradox thing?
Yeah, it's like a real chicken and egg situation.
Yeah. But then
The
there's-
route where he gets cured is also the route where he gets infected.
wasn't there also another timeline where he got cured though?
Well, yeah, I mean, it was all the timelines that weren't slasher or mystery, I think.
Yeah.
I think in mystery he's still infected, actually. I don't think he ever got cured in mystery. He definitely didn't get cured in the serial killer slasher branch.
Oh yeah.
But in all the other Kill Ato routes, I distinctly remember that he gets ambushed by like people in the leap suits and injected with something. And I'm pretty sure that's what caused him to be cured.
Yeah, and the people in the leaf suits are probably Hiroko and or Takumi.
Yeah. Trust me, a lot can happen over the course of 146 loops. I meant to tell you yesterday, but Omega, the you and the Hunt mystery timeline has been treated now too.
Huh?
Have they?
Yeah, because remember, even though like he killed Gaku, I'm sure like she would still like cure him.
You remember I said I walked in on Omega killing Gaku in the first floor classroom? Before he could escape again, I ran up to him and injected him with an anesthetic I got from the infirmary. Ah, okay. After a few seconds later, he was out cold. I hoisted him onto my back and carried him upstairs. Okay, so that's when she shoves him into the Revivomatic. Back in the infirmary, I put him into one of the recovery drones and got to work. I still had the repair program Sirai gave me. I installed it into the Revivomatic and used it to erase the key data from Omega. You saw me doing that, didn't you?
Oh, right. I did.
You asked me who was in the machine before. Well, it was you. The Hunt mystery version of you.
Oh.
So, okay, so he was cured.
Mhm.
It was just at the same time as him getting knocked out.
Yes.
Wait, but what about... Then what was that moment in the Killing Game route where he walks in on the two people
People in
chatting in the
suits.
pod room, and then they fucking inject him with something, and then he starts having, like, memory issues?
Maybe there's something else to this. Maybe it's relating to this. Maybe
At any
she'll
rate,
explain
the
it
treatment
later.
was a success. The Yi data was completely removed from Omega's brain. The Takumis in both the Hunt and Mystery timelines that branch off from there will be fine too. We won't have to worry about them hurting or killing anyone now. Don't worry, Don't worry, baby girl. They won't hurt you anymore.
Huh?
That's good. But what did you do with that me after you finished treating him?
Look at him. He's so peaceful. Wait, isn't this the same CG that they use in Casual?
I don't
Or is this
remember.
a different one? I know that there was a CG of Takumi lying in bed in the Casual route.
It's probably something similar or the same.
Like, is this the same CG, or did they make a separate Takumi sleeping CG?
I don't know, man.
It's just here.
I took him back to his room and put him in bed, not unlike what I did with you last night.
He's getting tucked in.
I tucked you in nice and tight. I gave you a little kiss on the cheek. Then when I went back to the infirmary and slapped you around until you came to. I'm assuming you remember that.
Yeah. I also remember you saying I couldn't save him.
Ah, so she was referring to Gaku then. Because
Yeah,
she was
not
able to cure
Takumi.
Takumi.
Yeah.
Now that you've told me all this, I can see you meant Gaku.
Hiriko's expression clouded over. She gave a little nod, her brows knitting together in sorrow and frustration.
Hey, come on, don't be like that. This is all my fault anyway. I was the one who killed that version of Gaku. And everyone else in the serial killer timeline too.
How many times are you gonna make me repeat myself? That wasn't your fault. It was nice of Hiroko to say that, but it didn't do me any good. I still felt like I was caught in a dark, sludgy whirlpool that was dragging me down, threatening to swallow me whole. What am I going to do with you? Remember your promise. Don't let the truth destroy you. I had a feeling you'd react like this. That's why I was keeping it. That's why I was keeping it from you. I just knew you'd end up feeling like you were responsible for the whole thing. I wanted these thoughts to go away. I wanted all to stop. It took everything I had to croak out my next words.
I'm sorry, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Hiroko sighed again, shaking her head in bewilderment, but she left all the same. A cold
But she
silence fell over
is-
the room. I could have sworn I heard a heavy rumbling gurgling from somewhere deep beneath the ground. It sounded like the agonized groans of everyone who died because of me. Oh, he's losing it.
This man's spiraling.
This
I
man's
dropped to
hearing
the
souls of
floor,
the
covered
damned.
my ears, and closed my eyes.
Oh my gosh, Back's Calamity.
It's just caramel dance and starts playing. Do, 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 do.
God.
Oh, and then Gaku's like, "Sorry, Takumi left my speaker in here." He goes into Takumi's room, grabs it, and leaves. My head was completely empty. I didn't want to do
I mean,
anything.
that's not anything new.
Yeah, fair. No thoughts, head empty. Actually, wait, I should have screenshotted that out of context.
It's okay, I'll clip it. No, just kidding, I wouldn't.
I didn't want to do anything, or think about anything, or even breathe, really. I just sat there in the corner of my room. Takumi, you haven't killed anyone. Like, oh, an alternate version of me killed someone in another timeline. Okay. Don't worry about that. You're in this timeline, dipshit. Fucking get your act
I
together.
mean, he can still feel like some responsibility from it, because, that's still like a Takumi Sumino.
Yeah, but it's just like, I feel like it's kind of pointless to get, like, twisted up over it, you know? Like, oh no, a version of me in a timeline that I don't exist in killed someone.
I mean,
I do get it.
I think, like, I see two sides. One where it's like, well, because we were talking about how, like, the whole time loop thing is technically linear. Like, the memories come back, but, like, it's still technically being experienced in, like, a chronological order. And, like, in this aspect, it's like a past him is, like, going around and killing people. So I can see why he would feel guilty
I guess.
about it.
Yeah.
But, like, also in that aspect, it's kind of like with Ato again. I keep on bringing up Ato because parallels. But, like, even if it was experienced, like, linearly, like, the Ato that we see now didn't kill Sierra yet. But, like, he wasn't the one in Round Zero that killed Sierra that did everything. So, in that same aspect, Takumi isn't the one who killed all those people in the serial killer timelines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Again, it's just like kind of like I wouldn't think too like I'm kind of like I don't know if I was in this situation I wouldn't get depressed now. But it's like I find it's kind of it's like they're alternate, they're parallel universes. There's like infinite parallel universes. In one of them, you're bound to have like fucking murdered a bunch of people. You know, so it's not really. It's like the way I see it, it's like there's not really any point in getting so hung up over it because, like, yeah, of course, in one of the infinite parallel universes that exist, I'm probably like a fucking serial killer. There's not really any point in me feeling like depressed and guilty about it in this timeline.
Yeah, it's like just as much as like one parallel universe, I could be like a politician that's really corrupt. I could also be like a person that puts a lot of good in the world.
Actually, now that I think about it, this is kind of the same argument that, like, about, like, whether or not, like, you choose to kill Ato as your first choice, right? Like you brought it up, yeah. Yeah, I know, yeah, just like how you brought up.
Yeah.
Like, it's unfair to judge Ato for murdering all those people in Route Zero when he hasn't done that in, like, this route. Same with how it's unfair for Takumi to judge himself for murdering all those people in the slasher route when he hasn't done any of that in this timeline.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's interesting. I guess it just depends on how you see things. Do you see it as more of like a linear thing where like a past version of yourself has already done that, or do you just see it as like another faraway version of you in a timeline that like isn't even relevant because you're not in that timeline?
I think it could also be a difference of like, with Ato, it was like, oh, this is another person that I saw doing actions, and the difference with Takumi is that like that is himself like doing those actions. So like that brings up the possibility of like, what if I could potentially do those actions this time, and like, that sort of fear can like paralyze you.
Yeah, but I mean, also at the same time, like, I mean, I'm trying to like, yeah, technically, you could see it like that, but also like those other people could also see it like that. You know what I mean?
I guess it's
So,
more like I guess I'm more so saying this from like the point of view of the player. Like, do you judge Takumi for murdering all those people in that time? Do you judge this Takumi for the crimes that another Takumi committed in their timeline? Or do you just see this Takumi as a completely separate person and a completely separate character?
that just so happens to have the memories of everything
Yeah.
else.
I guess it's kind of like, for example, like, do you judge this Takumi for the actions that Cult of Takumi took in that timeline? And for me, I don't, because I see them as like, well, separate events will lead to separate circumstances will lead to separate events happening. So there's not really any point in judging someone for what could have happened in another timeline. I don't know. We're getting into like super philosophical speak at this point, but like, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, I think the moral of this story is that like you shouldn't judge a person based on their potential future actions.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Because the point is that, like, everyone has, like, potential for great evil, just like how anyone has potential for great good. It's all just depends on the circumstances. I assume when he regained those memories, maybe he saw it through that POV, which would add to it.
Yeah.
True. Because, I mean, yeah. Because, like, Takumi reliving those memories is not the same as us witnessing him reliving those memories. So for him, it's probably a lot more personal and visceral.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm still gonna make fun of Takumi because I think it's funny.
Okay, come on,
yeah.
man. He's at a low
yeah.
point. Leave him alone.
What is he not at a low point? This entire game is just Takumi being at a low point.
I mean, romance
comedy.
In comedy, he was getting shit on left and right.
Yeah, in comedy,
but
he
not
was
like-
literally like yelling at everyone because they were a bunch of clowns.
I know, but it was funny.
True.
This one was
true.
like actual in
True.
distress.
You're so right.
You're so real for that, Bessie.
I just sat there in the corner of my room listening to Caramel dance in through the walls. I hugged my knees and curled up tight, wishing I could disappear while time continued to flow around me.
Darmy really needs to turn that down.
Darby, turn that shit down! We can hear it through the walls! I could hear voices outside, my friends chatting and laughing. The sound cut into me like a knife. In another timeline, I'd been the one to steal that laughter from them forever.
Oh my god. I mean, I get anxiety does things to you like that, but like, come on now.
I don't think it's anxiety, I think it's like severe guilt.
Yeah.
Severe guilt and PTSD.
I mean, it's the same idea of like your brain can lie to you about like
Yeah.
who you really are, intrusive thoughts and
Yeah.
all.
At some point, my room started to get dark. The sun must be going down outside. Darkness seemed to trickle in until it filled the space completely. Lying there in the same position for so long, I had lost all sensation, all awareness of my body. It didn't even feel like my body anymore. It was like my soul had come loose and I was staring down at my physical form from above. Takumi, I think that's called dissociating. I think you're
become
dissociating,
Vivia
buddy.
Twilight.
Bros ascending to heaven.
My visitor came in a little after that. Hi,
Ding
Hiriko.
dong.
How long are you gonna stay like this? You're gross. You smell. Go take a shower.
Oh.
Everyone's worried about you. They think you're sick. Well, I told them you were anyway. I couldn't exactly tell them you were feeling guilty about things another version of you did in an alternate reality.
Sorry, what was that one video that was like I think this woman telling, I think her son to like go to the bathroom and take a shit, like something like that.
Oh, I remember.
Oh,
Wait, hold
yeah,
on.
yeah,
Let me
yeah,
look it
yeah.
up.
Yeah, it's this.
Wait, you have it?
like-
Okay.
I think it was like he was like
Oh, no, I
streaming
don't have
or
it, but
something.
it's this thing.
I think it was like he was like streaming or something or recording a YouTube video, and like at one point like his mom came in and yelled at him.
Yeah.
But I I gotta
God.
Find it.
I can smell it! Go
What
to
do
the
you want,
bathroom
Hiroko?
and take a shit! I want you to go to the bathroom and take a shit, Takumi. We can smell it from here.
I put it in stream 1.
I'm not here because I want to be. The others just sent me to ask you something.
Ask me what?
Tomorrow's day 15. That means there's another attack coming. They want to know if you'll be joining the battle.
Oh.
Or are you going to abandon them?
Ugh.
Are you going to betray them? Do you just not care if they all get killed?
They've already been killed.
No, the fuck they're not, Takumi! What are you talking about? Oh my god. Okay, at this point, he's just being unreasonable. Bro, oh no, someone
Again.
died in another timeline that's completely irrelevant to this timeline. Fuck it, buddy, get over it.
Again, it's like
You're living in this
intrusive thoughts.
timeline. Fucking worry about this one.
Intrusive thoughts.
Killed them
anxiety.
myself. All of them. One after another. All of them dead. Because of me.
Hiroko just fucking opens the door and points to them. Takumi, you dumb
Takumi.
motherfucker! Look outside!
Yeah, Shoma's out there at the door like, hi, Takumi. I'm here to check on you.
On an unrelated note, maybe you could read this like a monologue as a part of like a thing for a voice thing.
So, I just can't.
Can somebody slap him? Yeah.
Hiroko fucking just grabs him by the his twink neck and starts like fucking
Hold on.
backhanding the shit out of him.
Hold on.
Oh my god!
Oh my Jesus Christ.
That was the least. That both.
I heard
pathetic-
that.
I turned off noise suppression for that.
Yeah, I could tell. I like to mention you just turned around with your ass facing the mic and gave it a slap.
No.
I can do that right now if you want me. to.
Zombie?
Oh, no, no,
Zombie.
no.
I can't do this anymore. I don't care. Just let whatever happens happen.
Dude, Takumi is really, like, prone to going through, like, these doomer depressive episodes, isn't he? Over the smallest things.
I really can't do anything.
Hiroko continued to stare at me, but there was a different look in her eyes now. There was no pity there, only contempt. When she spoke, her voice sounded hoarse, like she was holding back some strong emotion. Yeah, I get it. I would too. I'd be fucking pissed.
All right, bring out that anger in these lines.
I'm disappointed in you. Did what you told me on day 10 mean nothing? You told me we could make the future we deserve, together. What happened to all of us reaching day 100 with a smile? Hearing that is what convinced me to tell you everything. I felt like this timeline could be different. It was the first time in 146 loops anyone's ever said anything like that to me. I really thought there was something special about this timeline, about you. I thought you might be the one to finally break us out of this never-ending hell.
Oh.
And now you're giving up? Just like that? How could you? Oh, she's fucking pissed! Also, is she
Cunty.
What?
Is she not
Who's
wearing
that?
pants?
I
No.
mean, she's always had that split in her dress.
Yeah, she doesn't wear pants. She has
Okay,
underwear.
can we get like a zoom in?
Cat, not now.
Hold on.
This is a
hold
super
on.
emotional scene. Don't ruin the moment.
Can you turn off the UI?
Bro, what do you mean lick?
Rel, don't encourage her.
She clenched her
I'm putting it in
fists.
stream- I'm putting it in stream 1.
God. The look in her eyes had changed again. Now she was glaring at me with pure, undisguised animosity. Kill him, Hiroko, kill him! You weakling! You sniveling coward! You think you get to give up and mope around for the rest of your life? Who do you think you are, Osamu Dazai?
That's not a.
Oh,
That's a reference.
get the
that came,
reference.
that came out of nowhere.
I don't get the reference.
No, you're worse than that. You're like a mech pilot going crazy or being synced with its navigation system. Or poser... A poser emo band fangirl bandaging her wrist just to fit in? What are these fucking metaphors?
Whoa. I don't know what the second one's referencing, but I think we all know what the first one is.
I think it's referencing Darby.
Oh, well, she's not a band fangirl.
She
Eh,
also
close
doesn't
enough.
have bandaged wrists.
It kind of took me out of the, it kind of took me out of, like, voicing her as, like, It took me out of the voicing her because I was just kind of taken aback by like
I could tell.
this is out of nowhere.
Oh.
The you that killed everyone was a completely different person in a different timeline. And he wasn't even in control when he did it. Get a hold of yourself already, you piece of shit.
Oh.
Don't you realize just how much danger you're putting everyone in by wallowing like this? If anything is going to get them killed, it's your own negativity and self-loathing. You're sure as hell not going to protect anyone the way you are now. If you're going to allow others to protect you while doing nothing in return, you might as well be signing their death warrants yourself. You're going to get everyone killed, and you're doing it of your own free will this time. That's a complete betrayal of everything you believe in.
Oh.
What happened to all of us reaching day 100 with a smile? What happened to creating a future where we could all be happy? I've tried everything I can think of and nothing's worked. I can't do this alone. I need your help. You, Takumi Sumino. You're the only one who can save us. For a moment, neither of us had said anything. Hiruko's shoulders were shaking and she was breathing heavily. Her quick, shallow panting was the only thing breaking the silence. But eventually, even that sound became quieter. I guess that's it. I can't count on you for anything. Not in this loop, or the next, or the one after that. Never again. Hiruko turned and left the room.
Bruh.
Damn, she fucking went on a whole ass rant calling him, like,
I mean-
pathetic. Oh my god.
Well, yeah.
I mean, he kind of deserves it.
I would too. I would be
Damn!
like, bro, you're the only reason I have any hope in this godforsaken hope.
Dude, imagine if Takumi just was like,
You're
just
totally-
after,
you're totally
just
right.
after she leaves.
I was kind of hoping we would get a choice or like something, and Takumi would say something, be like, I don't know.
Come on, Takumi,
mean-
fight back, fight back.
I mean, Hiruko's pissed, and she also left so quickly.
Uh-huh.
Well, I would hope he like would say something as soon as she started going away.
I mean,
Because-
it's Takumi. You think he's that proactive?
But also,
I
after
mean,
just getting
yeah.
yelled at, you kind of have to let it sink in.
Yeah. Like, he's already going through the depressive episode, and then Hiroko came in here and basically yelled at him. So, I don't think he's really
Yeah.
in the mood to clap back. She must be wearing panties at least. We know from comedy she at least has some.
That's true. That's true.
I mean,
Well,
but she was also saying, like, those weren't my panties the whole time. So, like, I don't know, maybe she's just going commando everywhere? I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
She could pull
Maybe
it
she-
off!
okay, but like,
I mean, she probably did with the panties.
she
God.
really did.
God.
She ripped it off.
Hey, I'd pull off those panties if I, you know what I mean? I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Grim Takumi, Grim Reaper.
I need
Before
a
she
Bonky
leaves,
soundboard.
before she leaves, she's like, God, you really are the Grim Reaper. And then Takumi goes,
Thank you, Epic.
Thanks, Epic. You know what? Fair enough. I deserve that. While she was talking, something had started to well up inside of me. Now a wild, raging feeling was surging through me.
Ew.
I couldn't let it end like this. I didn't know what I was going to do, but this feeling inside of me was getting stronger, and it had to go somewhere. He just farts. Bass boosted fart. What do y'all do? Why are y'all so fucking mean to me?
Why is that perfectly timed?
Did you deserve this too? No! That's going too far!
That was perfectly timed, Rel. Thank you.
Before I knew what I was doing, I got to my feet and rushed out the door.
Ah,
Hiruko, wait!
She turned around. She looked so sad, so tired. But I looked her dead in the eye and let everything I was feeling come pouring out.
I did mean what I said back then. And I still feel the same. I want to create a future where we can all be happy. Not just for day 100, but day 101, 102, and all the days after. Right now, I want that more than ever. These memories, this knowledge of the other timelines, they've shown me just how important that is. So, I'll fight. Not just against the invaders. Or my own weakness. But an enemy even greater than that, too. I'll fight the cruel destiny that's been pushed onto us.
I'm going to go to Tokyo Games and fist fight both Kodaka and Uchikoshi.
Oh no. They're gonna ride him pregnant.
What? A
mean,
light
that's all we
breeze.
need to do if he starts to throw hands.
A light breeze blew across the roof, ruffling Hiroko's hair. She tucked a stray lock behind her ear and spoke, looking like just a little more hopeful than before.
You know, it's like an artist threatening to.
Threatening, yeah?
Going to what?
Did-
Going to what?
Oh, it. My Discord froze for a moment, but
Oh,
it's like
Oh.
it's like an artist threatening to draw someone pregnant.
yeah.
For a
You know
second, I
what?
thought
Talk
you
me.
just
I'm gonna
got
write the
God.
Mpreg route now.
Wasn't that just called to Takumi?
Well, he never got pregnant.
Well, no,
that,
he
right?
didn't get pregnant.
Oh.
I
Well,
feel like
it's
the
a concern
Yugamu
we
Yaoi
die.
route would end with Yugamu somehow managing to implant a uterus into Takumi.
I mean, when asked if there will be a route where Takumi ends up pregnant in the DLC, Kodaka said he thinks it's a funny idea for Delusion, but for the game it's
Oh wait,
complicated.
someone
Wait, he
actually
did?
asked
They
him that
did?
and he answered?
He's been asked about this 3 times.
Oh my god!
3 times? What do you mean 3 times?
Oh, I love the
I love
100 line
100
fandom.
fans.
I love 100 line fans. Of course they would fucking pester Kodaka about it until he actually answered.
Ah, yes, it's the motherhood route, but not from who you'd expect.
It's not Ava.
What are our chances of pulling that off?
The fuck you mean 3 times?
Isn't it obvious? I have absolutely no idea.
And then Hiroko grabs Takumi by the throat and throws him off the roof. What?
I think another time he said he'd worried if it would sell. I think it would.
Knowing the 100 line fandom?
It'll sell. Trust me, it'll sell.
It'll sell.
I mean, we've also, what was it? We've also had people draw like Shrek pregnant, Shadow the Hedgehog,
Also,
SpongeBob.
you don't have to worry about people pearl clutching because no conservative is going to be playing this game.
Yeah.
Like, dude, I've seen the 100 line fandom. I've seen what these bitches get up to. There was fucking, what was it? There was fucking me porn, teeth yaoi, snail yaoi. I think, like, if Kodaka had put a DLC route where Takumi gets pregnant, shit would sell like hotcakes. So,
The
like,
future's an open book. That's how it's always been.
who knows? I might even get pregnant in a future route.
Oh god!
You, the player, will get pregnant in the new
And
route.
you're the father, Hiroko. And I want to create a totally new future. There's no telling what might happen. But even so, I'll still fight.
Hope you at least get a gender bend.
I'll
route.
fight with everything I have.
Honestly, I really hope they lean into like the more absurd like concepts and ideas for routes. Like I think a body swap route would be really fun. Like
Mhm.
and like it'd be really easy to do. Just say like let's say there was a malfunction with a Revive-O-Matic. And
Ooh.
everyone gets body swapped. Shenanigans ensue.
Although I maintain that Ema should look the exact same in a gender bent route. I mean,
True,
yeah.
true. I mean, Ima's
When-
already like very androgynous, you know.
Yeah. I mean, Ima himself even said, like, with a little makeup and some good tucking, I can pass as a girl, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Takumi agrees.
Yeah.
Right? He's like, yeah, you know, he's not wrong.
I love that Takumi agrees. He's not like, oh, what do you mean?
I mean, Ima's very much a pretty boy
yeah.
Yeah.
with some, like, feminine, like, features, I guess. Like, have you seen that man's waist?
Okay. I stand by the idea that Ima would be like a killer drag queen.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he already kind of acts like one.
He
Yeah.
already has the energy. It
And
doesn't help
honestly,
that
like-
Cleone-
it would be a healthier profession than like, you know, like
yeah.
essentially
Working
being a
those.
child prostitute.
Yeah.
You read this, right?
So, Zombie, if you haven't seen Ima's reference here, just look at the middle images. Like, his waist is kind of snatched.
Oh my gosh, he has wide hips, tiny waist. What the hell? Why is he the body I want to have?
Oh, twink with a fat ass?
Yeah.
God.
Unfortunately, he's a middle schooler, so we can't say too much, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll fight to protect you and the others, and to create a future where no one has to die. You and I are getting out of this loop.
He says with that stupid ass sprite. Dude, the fact
Okay,
that
come on.
the fact
Okay. That Shud sprite.
the fact that his eyes are like slightly crossed.
Well, that's just because he's looking up.
Aha!
Let's reach out and grab our future. I won't let it stay out of reach anymore.
I raised my arm and extended it towards the satellite. Hiroko did the same. It was still hundreds of thousands of miles away, solemnly shimmering in the night sky, but somehow...
Just reach out and grab it, huh?
The future is in the
Firmly
palm of my
grasp it!
hands.
Yeah,
Both of us? Together?
that's
Kissing?
right.
You really think we can do it?
Nope.
I don't know. But I'll do anything to make it happen.
Anything?
Yeah.
Kiss me,
You
Takumi Suno.
did say anything.
Anything you say, Takumi.
Anything.
Alright,
Anything.
Takumi, bend over.
Alright, Takumi, put on. Wait, no.
Put on the
he
maid
wouldn't-
dress, Takumi.
Yeah. I was gonna say, he wouldn't be putting on the strap. Hiroko would.
I'll fight to protect you, and the others, and the child I'm carrying. It's yours,
Holy
Hiroko.
Hiroko's like.
Hiroko's like, what? And the rest of the SD arrives and asks, what the fuck are you two doing with your arms raised like that? God. Imagine if, like, the secret to breaking out of the time loop is that Takumi has to get pegged. Takumi, you don't get it. You have to get pegged. We have to do it to make sure everyone lives.
You have to make out sloppy set with
Yeah.
Hiroko.
I did.
Oh my god. Hiroko let her hand drop to her side. What is it? Why does it sound like she actually is gonna ask to peg him?
Oh.
Alright, in that case, starting tomorrow, you're going to be my servant.
Alright, Takumi, put on the maid dress.
Alright, put on the maid dress, Takumi. You said you'd do anything. Naturally, that includes being my slave, doesn't it? Oh no, it should have been me, not him!
Come
Ah!
on.
Well, technically, you are living vicariously through Takumi, so
True.
as the player.
I can bark.
I don't think you're being Darmy in that department, though.
True. Darmy mogs me at being a dog, I guess.
I guess.
Hold on, that's not exactly what I meant.
I'll be counting on you to get me out of this loop.
Yeah, of course, but the servant thing is...
Silence. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. I need to rest up for the battle tomorrow.
Oh.
Well, good night, slave. My dog, puppy.
Okay.
She gave me a
Good night,
wicked
kid.
grin before going back to her room.
Good night, kitten.
Good night, Pookie.
Also,
As a-
Hiroko's room is right next to his. So
True.
Wouldn't it be Caramel Dancing playing through Hiroko's speakers?
I mean, Darmy's on the other side.
True,
Well, yeah,
true.
but like, look at how far away that is.
Yeah, but would Hiroko, like, blast music like that?
What if
Yeah.
Darmy forgot her her Bluetooth speaker at Hiroko's room, and that's what's been playing?
I mean,
Yeah, because like, with how the bed is positioned, Takumi's bed is on the wall where Hiroko's like is closest. to.
True, true.
yeah.
So,
Darmy's just
yeah.
got really loud speakers.
No. He put the speaker in Hiroko's room.
Her
Specifically.
room got destroyed by the sound waves from the speakers.
That's where all the furniture went.
Oh no.
As I watched her go, I noticed a newfound spring in her step. I, on the other hand, suddenly felt uneasy. I doubted I'd sleep well tonight. Because Hiroko is gonna peg me all night.
Ooh.
God, I wish. Day 15!
Alright.
Early the next morning, I woke Hiroko up and convinced her to join me in the courtyard. What are we doing out here at this hour?
The enemy is going to attack during the morning announcement.
Okay, listen, you bonk me, but like... come on, I'm just someone who has eyes, okay? Like, like, look at Hiroko. Like, you're saying you wouldn't?
I don't think.
The difference is I can
bonking-
control myself.
Yeah, fair.
I don't think
I
the
was
bonking
gonna-
out-
I was gonna rebut that, but I was like, yeah, you know what, that's fair enough.
I don't think the bonking means that they don't like the idea. I think they're just bonking you for being horny on main.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're the play pillow? What does that mean? Yeah, you could see the multiple green eyes. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, and they're all looking at Hiroko. This is
like-
correct, zombie, says Epic.
Thank you, Epic, for confirming my hypothesis.
You said you read this, right?
But before that, I need to ask you something.
What is it?
Huh?
It's about Veshnus, the Supreme Commander. In the last 2 battles, you basically told everyone to ignore her. You had us focus on the regular commanders instead.
And you want to know why? It's simple enough. It's because she isn't as much of a threat in this timeline.
Why not?
I mean, she's kind of just not really a threat in most timelines.
He only comes in at the very end.
In most, though not all, other timelines, she starts absorbing cryptoglobin like we do. It's a decision she comes to while listening in our communications in her hoodie guise on day 7. She also finds out about you coming from the future from intercepting a conversation between you and Sire. That's when she puts it all together. The reason both sides suddenly got stronger is because of you absorbing so much cryptoglobin during the first cycle. Knowing that, she decides to do the same, breaking her religion's greatest taboo. But none of that has happened in this timeline, because you didn't mention time travel in the battle on day 7. Not that you would, having decided to keep it a secret from everyone. Now, Veshnus doesn't know that you've come from the future, or just how much power can be gained by taking it from others. Do you understand what that means?
Yeah. She's still following the teachings and not absorbing cryptoglobin.
Not in this timeline, anyway. It did make sense. That must be why she didn't drain Pac Run after we defeated her.
But that doesn't mean she's not a threat at all, right?
Of course not. Ideally, I'd like to put an end to her in today's battle.
How are we gonna do that?
We're gonna fucking nuke her, baby!
We're gonna throw a sword at her.
We have the new weapon Sire and Nigo created. It's what we usually use on day 15.
Oh, right. But it's also usually unfinished.
Hi, Steve.
Oh.
Steve, hello.
Hi, Seeb! Hi, you wanna watch Kyoshka die in another timeline?
In Mexico?
Kyoshka dying in Mexico? Oh no, am I gonna see her corpse when visiting Mexico in August? This is
Oh, don't worry, the corpse gets dissolved.
True, she gets fucking turned into a black stain. I forgot. I'm sorry, Rel. Sorry.
It's okay, Raul. This doesn't happen in this timeline.
Also, does this mean that
What a
Takumi
way-
remembers
what a way
second
to end your
scenario?
stream.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
What a way to start stream. I mean,
Does this
What a
mean
way
that
to
Takumi
enter-
remembers second scenario?
Yeah.
Is what I'm
enter
asking.
stream.
Yeah.
I mean,
Anyways, how are y'all doing?
We're
doing
chilling.
alright. I'm doing some drawing while on stream.
I was going to write more of my story, but I got distracted.
We're doing
by
timeline shenanigans.
Yeah.
Damn, Clooney,
I was
really
actually-
shade towards Ken about
I was
13
actually
rates
doing
more than
some,
me.
I was
I'm
actually
dealing with
doing
good
some
taste.
work, but
Mhm.
yeah, I was just doing some work, and I feel like I'm finished for the day, so I'm just chilling here for
Hell
the rest
yeah.
of the day for you guys.
You want to stick around for the stream?
Yeah.
Yippee! You can voice Ato, your favorite.
Yeah, because he's still alive in this route.
But he's
Oh,
locked
yeah.
away, though. He's locked away.
Yeah, but that's
Also,
not, that doesn't
hello,
mean we won't
random.
talk to
Hello,
him.
hi, hello, hi. Are we out of romance slop? We are indeed out of the romance route, and now we're at the Takumi gets turned into Hiroko's dog route.
I feel like there's more to it than that.
Don't worry about it.
I feel like you're
Yeah.
giving random a very bad summary of this route. right now.
It's basically what's happened so far, right? Takumi gets turned into Hiroko's dog. He gets pegged, right? That's what's happened so far, right?
I don't think that happened yet.
Yeah, not yet. Not yet.
We need.
Hey, we're a little early on that front.
Yeah,
We're not
we
able to
need
keep up with
wait
streams.
until
Don't worry
day
about it.
16.
Don't worry about it, dude. Remember, I
Visit-
always post my VODs on my YouTube channel, so none of you ever have to worry about missing out on a stream. And yeah,
Also,
like,
streams aren't required reading. This is in high school.
yeah, this is in high school. Like, I'm not taking attendance here. I'm just glad
We
you're here
are
now.
now. Random, you're safe for
Aw.
today.
Aw.
Realm, Epic, you're safe for today. Teeth is getting
Alright.
executed though.
All right, chat. Everyone say here if you're in attendance.
All right,
Alright,
everybody, say
chat.
here.
All right, when I call your name, say here. Random.
All right, Random, we're gonna have to call your parents.
All right.
God.
You didn't say. You didn't say here.
You didn't
despite
say
the stream
here.
Delay.
I mean, to be
Oh, there
fair,
it
though-
is.
Oh, there we go.
I mean, to be fair though, the stream is delayed for some
I know.
of the viewers watching. So
I know.
I know.
No, I'm poking fun of that. The stream delay.
Hair. Oh, Epic. We're gonna have to mark you absent
Epic
for
is
that
here.
one.
All right. Rel.
Wait, but that's not here. That's hair.
So
Eh,
we're
close
gonna-
enough.
So we're
we're
going to
gonna
send
mark
Epic to
down a
detention.
rabbit.
we gotta put Epic in the penis explosion chamber.
Oh God, we're gonna be.
okay.
We're gonna put.
Hey,
in the
Rel's here. Okay,
PSM.
okay.
We're gonna put in the PSM, the penis shrinking machine.
Oh God.
The PlayStation machine. Fate worse than
Oh
death.
damn!
Being
No,
forced
there's
to
not gonna be
have a
any
PlayStation.
games.
No. Well, these days,
No, they have Astrobot.
yeah, that's it.
So back to the
That's it.
story
You
lock
could-
stuff. Yep. We're back
Yeah.
to timeline shenanigans.
And this time we might be actually doing a bunch of parallel leaping.
We're gonna be playing Mario 64 speedrunning.
Yeah. Are you familiar with the concept of 0.5x A presses? What's a half A press?
What do you think I've been doing while you've been moping these last 2 days? I've been speedrunning Mario 64. I've been trying to beat my personal best.
He's been BLJing.
Ugh.
I've been out gathering
Or better yet-
materials.
Or better yet, attempting at a Mario Kaizo.
God.
Ooh. Hiriko would be
A
able to
press
beat
is
it.
an A press. Beating 100 line in 0.5 A presses?
Speedrunning through 100 line. Dude, a 100 line speedrun would be so fucking dumb, and just 90% of it would just be holding down the B button.
Well, yeah. That's what happens when you see it in a visual novel.
Yeah? I know the ruins so well by now, it barely took me any time at all. The bomb is 100% complete.
Oh.
That includes the detonator. Nobody will have to die setting it off. That was good news, but I felt pretty guilty about it. Hirka had been out there working so hard, and I hadn't done a single thing to help.
Wow. Sorry.
Don't worry about it. You can lick my boots clean to apologize. I can do it! Me!
Cat.
Me! I
I swear
volunteer!
to God.
Get off the game!
Oh.
This bomb is also a lot more powerful than the last versions. I gave
You
Siri
know,
and Nigo
not
some
gonna
pointers to
lie.
improve it. Uh-huh.
You know, not gonna lie, I thought that Hiroko was saying something other than boots.
No.
No, I
No.
thought Hiroko was
Whoa.
good. Yeah.
Elaborate?
Yeah.
No.
You wanna elaborate?
Replace the
How
just
many-
replace the T with the T with a B. That's all I can say.
God. How many times have I been bonked in this stream? By the way. It's been like at
At
least
least
5
3.
times, I feel.
Yeah, because you've been saying it so much.
Hiroko and her stupid chud boy toy. God, I wish that was me. I mean, anyways.
So we're going to hit Vicious with that today?
That's right. We're gonna make a Vichussi out of her?
Hold on.
I
Okay.
looked up how to pronounce this word as soon as I saw it when I first ran through it.
Uh-huh.
Let me try and find the pronunciation now.
Is
Hold
it
on,
Vichissois or something? It looks French.
Vichyssoise, yeah, it's French.
God, of course.
And apparently it's a soup. It's a soup.
Of course Hiroko knows French. Hiroko's eyes glinted viciously behind her glasses. Then we heard the morning announcement over the PA system. Over the
Right
penis
on schedule.
augmentation system.
With a high chance of what? What
With a high chance of bonk.
Troops!
Wah,
Ah.
wah. Yep. Katsup live reaction to Hiroko on screen.
Intruder alert.
Bro, Taku's such a stupid face. Yeah, we know. Aha! I can't stop thinking about that one fucking sprite. Aha! Right on schedule.
Okay, here goes.
No, my name is
go.
Hiroko.
Okay,
You're pronouncing it
Vichyssoise is
wrong.
pureed leeks, potatoes, onions, and cream at the very least.
Actually, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, the pureed potatoes is kind of interesting.
She has
Yeah.
146 loops. She has probably
It's
used several of
basically-
those to learn other languages.
Yeah, understandable.
I feel like she'd be the type to already know the language, though. French
Yeah.
specifically.
I'll seek French between your legs.
Okay, thanks, zombie.
Alright.
Okay. Thanks, zombie.
Wait, what did I? What just happened? I
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll tell you when you're older.
It's it's okay. I'll tell you when you're older.
When we got to the war room, everyone else is already there.
You're late! Where have you guys been?
I bet they were off making babies somewhere. God, I
Not
wish.
yet, Karara.
God,
Not
I
You're
wish.
a
yet.
little early on the draw.
What? Such indecency! Do you two think nothing else? Do you two think of nothing else?
It was Karara that said that.
We weren't doing anything like that.
Why am I getting bonked again?
Didn't Siray Nigo tell us the invaders would attack early in the day?
My dear brother and I were waiting here for almost an hour before the alarm went off.
Well, hey, they're here now. That's what counts.
Do we have a read on the enemy? Siray nodded and pointed to the monitor with his stick. His Siray stick.
That's
His giant dick.
Valagarzo.
Gartso? Valafarzo.
Stop! Ew!
Apparently the others already knew what the commanders
Alone.
we'd be facing.
Dang.
Hiroko
I am
probably
so
told...
This is honestly what I needed, a good laugh.
Welcome to the Cat Soup stream, it's always like this.
Kyle, I know you were so against it when Kat was saying when Kat was just saying fartzo instead of garzo, but like I needed that laugh.
Ew!
Can
I
I?
feel like he's
can
getting a bit
I-
too thirsty. I think we need to put it in the washing machine again. No! No, I can't drink detergent! There's literally a +1 hydrate button right there. Click that instead.
No.
Hiroko had probably told Siray and Nigo so they could brief the rest of the team.
You said these two can combine their bodies together?
It's like having sex.
just like Takumi and Hiroko.
Karada.
So it was a battle simulation to better understand our enemy's moves.
I'm going
Sure,
to-
whatever.
I'm
Neither of
going
us
to turn you
replied.
into a rectangle.
What?
Excuse me, what?
I'm gonna turn you into a rectangle.
Well, Cleone's already a rectangle. Look at his head.
Yeah.
You could even be even more of a rectangle.
I mean, I'm kind of
Just
rectangle
take
too.
off-
Look at my
just
head.
take off the head.
I'm like a rectangle
There,
with two
that's the
triangles.
rectangle.
All right, I'm gonna grab your head and use you like an iPad.
What?
No, that's pad. That's pad.
iPad baby.
I'll put a touchscreen in your face.
I'm
No,
gonna
that's
touch
pad's
your
job.
face.
Now you can remove Pad's head and use that.
Neither of us replied. It'd take way too long to start clearing up that misunderstanding now. I was like, yeah, sure, we were having sex, whatever.
Come on, let's get out there and start killing.
How's our revival medic looking though?
Aha.
Don't you worry, you little thing.
Uh-huh.
It's all fit. Gah.
Go.
It's all fixed up and ready to go. Okay, Banjo.
If you die, you'll be brought back as good as new, including all your memories, of course.
So go ahead and dial you up. Okay.
Okay.
And Tarmi's already in the corner slitting her throat.
Darby's already planning on hanging yourself.
Just try to leave someone alive to defend the school.
Yeah. Let's do this. Special defense unit, move out.
Autobots, roll out!
I was gonna say that.
Did you always get the same stupid potato chips ad? Wait, did you play the fucking gnome sound as he stabbed himself? What? Oh! Finally out of the chips mention. Okay, I don't know what chips ad you're talking about, but now I'm curious. What kind of potato
Which-
chips?
Which brand?
Yeah, depending on the chips, that's gonna be the dimension you get sent to.
Ainozomi.
Ato's still in the fucking, the torment chamber.
Like, imagine getting sent to the Doritos Cool Ranch dimension.
Ooh, that'd be so.
Aw, hell yeah.
I'm not against it personally.
It's like one with some sauce.
Yeah.
Chips
Or
and-
like,
chips and some sauce.
or even
Huh.
better, ketchup chips.
I
have
don't
a bag
know
of
about that
ketchup.
one.
I have a bag of ketchup chips in my pantry right now, and I'm like debating on whether or not to try them.
You should.
I find them good.
I got
I think
some
maybe the
cookies.
reason why I find it better is because I've had Cool Ranch Doritos a lot more than I've had ketchup chips, so it's like a familiarity thing.
Also, check
I
Hiroko.
remember,
Check Hiroko. Check Hiroko. Passive.
Aww.
Aw. Bruh.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I didn't think they would do that.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Here it goes.
Hiroko.
Here goes like, no, my name is Hiroko. You guys are getting it wrong.
I got a killing for
I'll
3
blow
of
you
them.
away.
Not to add.
Okay, okay. Try this.
What
on
happened
for
to the first
size.
2?
Like, but it's good, but why is it
Hardly
always
a
the same
shout. I
ad?
guess I'm up.
Plus you don't like it because it makes you hungry. You know what? Fair enough.
No.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Try this on for
I'm
size.
gonna look through the rest of
Hardly a
the other
challenge.
soundboards that I got in the server, other servers.
Do you have Nitro?
Yeah, I do.
I'm very curious now because I've done some like interesting like it made some played some interesting soundboards.
You can't forget the duo sound of.
Oh my god.
No.
And-
oh,
It's a me. Mario.
no.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
I forgot about that one. Not gonna lie.
If I made a cover of Country Roads,
Yes. Do it.
You used to get a what a hotel ad, so that phrase is somewhat stuck in your head.
Wait.
What a hotel.
Wait, is there actually like a country
Tired of the
like
ads?
a Mario version?
I don't know
Like,
about the
out
full
there?
thing, but like the chorus definitely.
Can someone?
Hold on, let me
Can
find it
anyone
for you.
like? Yeah, I'm curious. Like, yeah. If there's like a full version, can anyone make that?
Okay, so it's like 23 seconds long,
Okay.
and it's just the chorus.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
Hold on.
All right,
Here you
go, my Tsubasa.
Go mine.
Yeah, I
Go,
have
my
some, like,
Kyoshika.
I've been finding it fun to threaten people that'll make covers of certain songs and send them over. Like, there's this one Vocaloid song by Deco27 called Rabbit Hole,
Onward.
and
Uh-huh.
yeah, there's this
What are you doing to the rabbit's hole?
that you don't want to know. Anyway,
I don't think I do.
there's this one cover by Will Stetson in English, and the first thing that we hear is, "Do you really want to die as a virgin boy?"
I mean, do you?
I was threatening one of my friends that I'd make like
Two
I'd make a
arms!
cover of that version,
Ready when you are.
and another friend chimed in like, "No, wait, hold on, I did this for that." And I retort back with, "Okay, so you want to hear me say that lyric?" And then she's like, "Okay, never mind, I don't want to do it. I'm chopping my ears off."
Say what lyrics?
The very first line in the cover, which is, "Do you really want to die as a virgin boy?"
I mean, do you?
Oh.
Heads up.
I mean, do I?
Do you?
I mean, we heard
Knocked it out of the park. Hauling
So
ass.
unironically, one of the songs that I do want to cover at some point, if I were to make a cover, would be Romeo and Cinderella. It's like very early Vocaloid.
Oh yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
the edgy teen romance song from like the 2010s
Full throttle.
for Vocaloid. Let me find was it a video?
That's what I'm talking
Because I love that song.
Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang! Prepped and ready! Get the hell out of my way! Did you see
All
that?
right.
Let's
You.
give it to him. I'm all fired up.
I'm all fucked up.
I'm gonna send this to my captain because I think he's a big fan of Mario.
I won't
The
give
Country
up.
Roads
Yeah.
cover.
No, just Mario. But
Try and
I
die
think
to
he's
this.
I think he's familiar with Country Roads, especially since he is from Texas.
Of course.
Wait, behind it mentions West Virginia, not
Yeah,
Texas.
yeah. You gotta be West Virginian.
Oh, true. You guys are so right.
Remember, like when
I
the
mean-
Chips Ahoy ad became a
I mean,
meme?
I mean, anything that's
I don't think I
played in,
remember a
like,
Chips
any
Ahoy
state that's like
ad
country.
read.
are.
Does that count?
So like Sweet Home Alabama?
I don't know, man. Do I? What do I get out of this deal? What do you financially gain out of this? Wait, what deal?
The Chips Ahoy.
Chips Ahoy?
ad became a meme. What?
I'm on it.
I want Chips Ahoy.
What ad are you talking about? I don't remember one.
Moko or Yugamu's probably dead, so
I can still fight. I feel so
I can still strike.
maybe
I
you get a
found,
singular
I
Chips
found
Ahoy.
a video of the song from 14 years ago. The song's that old.
Oh, rip Moko.
Wow.
That's a 3 count for me. Oh.
Ow.
I know it's something
Like,
that
I
came
love
to your
this
mind
song.
out of nowhere?
I can't wait.
The Chips Ahoy ad?
hurts.
I don't know.
Wait, I actually,
Good to go.
I actually remember listening to this like at one point.
Kneel before me.
With the Country Roads Mario remix?
No, the one that Cleone
The song that I
dropped.
put.
Let's freak
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
I love that song.
Cleo and Cinderella.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Let me handle it. Let him have it.
Thank you.
I guess
I
like,
didn't know the majority of the song in Japanese.
Appreciate it.
Prepped and ready.
I guess since
got
like
a
we're in the
good
topic of
feeling about
Miku,
this.
I always thought that Miku's voice like
Rev it up.
was actually from a Mii,
All right.
Actually, from a what?
I can hide
Like a
From a
and
Nintendo
contain
Mii?
myself.
from a Nintendo Mii.
Yeah.
Oh no, that. Oh,
Let's do this.
when did Miku
Well-
come out?
When did Miku come out of the closet?
Well, I mean, all Miku's are canon, so essentially, if there was a Miko Dose,
2007.
when
So she
were-
came out. I think. Was it a year before? When did the Wii come out?
It was
2008.
2007.
That wasn't
Miku
hard
came
at
out in
all.
2007.
That's probably because the
Oh wait,
commanders
the
haven't
Wii U.
arrived
that-
yet.
It was
I think they're
released.
Oh wait, no, the Wii was released in
Look over there.
2006.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
2006.
Yeah, it was released in North America first, then in JP.
Now you
but
face
both were in
Valagarso.
2006.
Alright, we get to watch
Paragon of
Volagarshin
indomitability.
sex.
Your war ends here.
Yeah, but
No
Mies
matter
didn't
what
have
happens,
any
I
sort of
will never
voice
yield.
before
Not yet.
Tomodachi Life
Tomodachi.
on the DS.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the DS,
One of
because
my
there was a
bonds.
Japan
Yeah.
exclusive one.
Which released in 2013.
Yeah. But
Honestly,
I feel like
Volgarzo
the-
probably has like the most amount of aura out of all the commanders that aren't Veshness.
Yeah.
Stick my penis through the hole, and then I'm gonna point
no,
it at you.
Tomodachi Life on the DS released in 2009.
Oh. Okay. Wow, so that game came out pretty late near the end of its DS run.
Yeah.
Wow, that's kind of wild to think about.
In the name of God most holy, I will purge you from this planet.
I know. When they're
I wiggle my
together,
finger.
she-
Nuh-uh.
Know your names already.
Nuh-uh.
We've got a neat little intelligence network of our own, you know?
Everyone seemed
yeah,
pretty
like, when-
confident, but I suddenly remembered how this went the first time around. I settled up to Hiroko and
like-
tried to talk to her without attracting attention.
Yugamu hasn't made his special drug in this timeline, has he?
The one he used to defeat Genshin in the first cycle.
How do you guys keep pronouncing their names weirdly? Shan Shin.
It's like she is like it's like she has something in her mouth, like zhang zhang.
Me when I'm chewing on a tough piece of beef.
Yeah, exactly. Like
He
she
hasn't-
she has some food in her
He
mouth.
hasn't extracted any commander DNA to make it with.
Oh, hello,
Why didn't you
Hiroko.
say anything?
Yeah, she's been
Did
here.
you just notice she was speaking?
No. So I accidentally like moved the little the like moved the mouse pad, which like zoomed in, and then it just zoomed in all the way to Hiroko's like character sprite. I was like,
Hello.
oh, hello, Hiroko.
Oh,
Like-
hello, hello, hi, girl.
Random says the only Vocaloid song I've heard, like, for real was Looping the Rooms. Do you know about that one,
Damn.
Kenny? I feel like you know more
Yeah,
about
Looping the
Vocaloid
Rooms
than
is
I
a
do.
very recent song.
Ah,
Also-
okay.
Not gonna lie, my intrusive thoughts, I guess this is just me saying this out loud now, but basically, like, my intrusive thoughts were, like, gonna say me, I appreciate you asserting your dominance on me, but you do know I'm gay, so I'm passive.
Damn.
You
Damn.
can't have a little fun.
He has the most aura, and he fucks in front of all of you just to rub it in. True. God. Volgarzo
Yeah.
may get shit on by my awesome gameplay skills, but you know what? Like, he's the only one who to canonically have sex in front of all of us, so...
Yeah, and even then, like at the end, even after you beat them, it's revealed that you he has a child.
True,
So
true.
he has a
He
history
canonically
of fucking.
A
he
history of
canonically fucks.
fucking...
He canonically fucks.
I'm trying to get your dang, sir, but all you got is a 3-star Explosher. Explo's broken in Raiders, though. Oh, wait, Explo is in Raiders?
Yeah.
I can't wait to get my hands on that thing. Although it's not as effective against flyfish now because you can just shoot them. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, hey,
I
it
feel
still
like they
works.
had to. They had to because like there's no splat ball.
I wonder if the SDU can fuse like the commanders. Define fusion because they do a lot of fusing in Cult of Takumi, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, don't talk to
No,
Shomo about it.
No.
Yeah.
He'll start thinking things.
Also, I mean, I think like if we were
It's
to
more
take
than
that
time.
question, like, oh my god, Morbius!
Morb!
Holy shit!
Also, hi Monokuma, hi! I'm fucking Morbin!
He's still one shot.
Me? Why didn't you say anything? I don't remember anything about the first cycle battle with Shenshin.
She said she did again, Shan Shin. She was right, of course. Hiriko was already dead at that point, killed by Eito. I hadn't thought of taking DNA from Mervrim, that was on me. But I never expected we'd have to face on Shin again as early as day 15.
Cultist Peak. Sure.
Ah, they're gonna do it! They're gonna fuck!
Can't believe H1 Vesh is having sex right in front of us.
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly.
We need to finish quickly. We need to finish fucking quickly.
Remember, we're not just waiting for ourselves.
Cultist Peak. I did quite enjoy Cult. I enjoyed how fucked up it was.
Well, you gotta be kidding me! Where did they go?
Roar.
Actually, wait. Okay, I know they're probably never gonna actually, like, show Volagarshin's kid, right? But it'd be cool if their commander form looks exactly like this.
Oh, right. Almost forgot about the whole combining thing.
Like, if they... Well, I mean, assuming that, like, their kid ends up having Cryptoglobin, it'd be cool if they, like... If their commander form looks exactly like that.
And also depending on how old they are. 'Cause
Just imagine,
Shouldn't
like, a
children
tiny...
transform?
I just imagine like if they, like, if they're able to unlock that form as a kid, like just a tiny worm with teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, I'm trying to worm with teeth. Give me wrinkles.
God.
Being able to merge.
I mean,
together
okay.
like
Also, back to the
Well,
fusion
Gaku, you
question.
jealous?
that, I'm so fucking jealous.
You Apollo. But like back to the fusion question,
It's
it is
better if
implied
you
that
don't
like
ask,
all,
Ms.
like
Omi.
these people, like the SEU could like, like they're just like lower forms of the like commanders. Like they don't have enough command over their own Cryptoglobin yet to be able to get these forms.
I think I think it's more like because they're clones of Shion, right? Since they are clones, like the Cryptoglobin is like not as well. What's the word? Not as well developed, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like if they are able to develop it further, then maybe they can like turn into stuff, and maybe they can also like control it to fuse together.
Yeah, maybe Tsubasa can pull a Morgana and become a van.
I mean, well, actually, never mind. She isn't the van.
Actually,
She
no,
controls the van.
wait. Just their version of fusion is just putting Kako on top of Tsubasa's car. It's like that one season of Fortnite.
That way
God.
she still has her passive even if she moves.
True. Because it's
True.
Tsubasa moving.
Yeah.
You can see that Raiders has the range code with 2 and 2 because my god, some of these weapons got some range and damage.
Yeah.
Well, they get to
Yeah.
go a bit crazier because it is a PvE.
True, yeah. Like they're allowed to make the weapons overpowered because again, it's a PvE. They don't really have to balance it for multiplayer.
Yeah, which I think is so interesting that like you can.
It's like Warframe.
Like. Yeah. Oh my god, guys! This guy who's only played Warframe. It's like Warframe. But like.
What did I miss? Volagarshin's sex scene.
Yeah. But like it's
That explains
so interesting
nothing.
how balancing works for like different environments.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can go hog wild for like against CPUs, but the moment you add another person to the equation, that's when people start complaining.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I feel like PvE games are easier to balance because like if you feel overpowered, like that's not really an issue as long as it's still fun, you know? But with PvP, if one person feels overpowered and the other one feels like they're very weak, then one person's not having fun. And you have to
Yeah.
balance around that.
Yeah, and like
Like the fun
Like,
factor is always the most important thing.
And like with PvE games, like sometimes the power fantasy is the point.
Yeah.
Roller is actually playable in this game for Salmon Run. Yeah, but I don't really like. I just don't like playing Roller in general.
Which
I
is
just don't really like Roller's gameplay outside of like Dynamo or Carbon. Which is
Yeah,
funny how
'cause
they're
both-
considering how they're like complete opposites.
Oh yeah, because they're both very unique.
And
you
Big
play
Swig
multiple
too.
as
I
I
like
play.
Big Swig. Because like
Swig is
with
fun.
Big Swig you can like actually snipe people with it.
Yeah. I remember reading a Relly Nerd fic of talking and Asa like years later where they try to keep trying to fuse because they both have Shion inside them, but they are never able to.
Yes. Keep trying to fuse. You mean gay sex?
And they get sad because they will never compete.
Damn. I feel like this is a thinly veiled metaphor for attempting to get pregnant.
I don't think it's a metaphor. I think it just is the text.
It's like, why, it's like, plap, 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 why won't you get pregnant? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, we're gonna move on.
We can still win this.
You know, I've been saving my channel points for this one. Hold on.
Drug? Never mind.
Heroin.
Fight.
I thought it was like,
Heroin?
never mind, ignore that.
Takumi doesn't have Tsubatsu's massager, so he's kind of running this wrong.
Yeah, fair enough. How many times have I been bonked in this stream? Is someone keeping
At
count?
least 6.
I'm not keeping count.
At least 6. Maybe
It's more
even
so
7.
7 at this point.
6, 7.
All right.
I knew it.
I'm setting that one up for you, so you're welcome.
Time for action.
I'm going to shave off one of your ears.
What, you're the one who set it up for me. The fuck you mean?
I'm just saying a number.
Oh, I'm just saying numbers.
I was the one that set up for you. Clearly
So
just said a number.
Well, if you're just saying numbers, you're not gonna mind if I just so happen to say the number 6 and then number 7 afterwards, right?
Thank you very much.
Well, if you make a joke out of it, maybe.
I'm still going to shave some of your ear.
Oh.
How would that work?
Nah.
Would it just be removing
No, Cleone, if you're gonna do it to Cat, do it to me first.
Shaving your ear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, Steve. I knew you got my back.
I mean,
Hi.
I'll shave a little bit off of each. You get to share the punishment.
It perfectly balances all things should be.
Turning Cat bald like what Mason's did in Minecraft? No! No, I don't want to be bald!
Do my best.
You're so funny. Please don't go bald.
Good.
Cat,
Too late.
aren't you already bald? You're just a pillowcase.
Yeah. Actually,
You
it's an
have no
interesting
in-between.
phenomenon that, like, you know how, like men who are, like, losing hair, right? Actually end up looking better when they shave themselves bald?
Okay.
Well, yeah, because
Out
like
of
when
the
you're
way,
going,
Best.
when you're going bald, you
Oh,
still
good.
have a little bit of hair like there,
But also, like,
and like
it's
that
kind of
looks
like a thing, like, you either go 0 or 100, and both extremes work. But if you're in that, like, I
weird
guess,
middle stage.
period where you're trying to, like, I guess, save it or, like, be in between,
Can't quit
then,
now.
you know,
Taking
that's
the
when it
shot.
looks weird because you're not committing to one or the other.
You'll have to take it from here. My turn.
I don't know, I just thought it was an interesting phenomenon that, like,
Got this.
being bald is better than being balding.
Yeah, exactly. Because, like,
And it just kind of makes
it's
me
like
wonder,
trying
like,
to, you know,
Let's give
like
it
trying to
to
grow
him.
your hair. You know, you always have that
Setting it
weird
up.
point too,
Full throttle.
because it's not quite there yet.
Oh yeah.
2 arms! Man,
Man,
not
I'm
going,
not going
to Turkey to get some hair transplants. If you go bald, you go bald.
I mean, yeah.
Actually, yeah, they usually go, like, people usually go to Turkey for the hair transplants, right?
That's
Yeah.
kind of weird. I
Is
don't know
Turkey,
the
like,
history
just
behind it.
really good at hair transplants? Like how South Korea is really good at plastic surgery?
Let's
Let me
freaking
look this
go.
up, actually.
Prepped and ready. Letting loose.
I always believed that, like, people go to Turkey for the hair transplant thing because, you know, I thought it was cheaper. But, I don't know.
I'm ready.
Tag me in. Ha! My muscles are sick.
Oh
Also
yeah, I
probably
was
different
actually
shampoo that we
right.
have.
I was actually right. Apparently,
Oh, it's just
like,
cheaper?
Yeah,
Let's
due
do
to
this.
significantly
Say
lower
when.
costs, all-inclusive travel packages and high surgical specialization, A procedure would typically cost like $2,000 to $4,500 compared to $13,000 to $20,000 here in the States or in like Europe.
Huh. So it's just that it's a lot cheaper in Turkey. Not that the doctors are particularly like better at it. It's just that it's cheaper. That's it.
I mean, that sounds about right.
Two arms!
Two arms!
Let us begin.
You left yourself open.
What the fuck was that? Oh,
They're disappearing.
Let us begin.
Let us.
yeah, I don't think this thing counterattacks.
I'm thinking about
yeah, it
like
doesn't.
older Vocaloid songs, and some of them were like
Two arms!
so sexual for no reason.
I'm stronger than ever.
Like there's this one Vocaloid, Kagami no Len,
Two arms!
and
Onward.
he had either one of two
Let's
moods when it
put
came
this
to
to-
songs. Either he was horny or he was dead.
Here we go.
There was no
you
in
know, the two
between.
moods.
Yeah, sometimes both.
Yeah?
Sometimes it was both.
There's
Like Spice, that one was a weird one.
This is a trifle.
That's like a song that I'd play if I wanted to torture
I
myself.
can't stop now. This is a trifle.
one of my favorite song
Let's
Vocaloid
do
songs
this.
is Life of
Senses
a
are
Rotten
greatly
Girl.
heightened.
I
Don't
don't know
leave
if
me
I've heard that one
behind.
before.
Wait, hold on. Is it Life of a Rotten Girl or
Let's
is
go.
it something else?
Or is it
Rotten
Confessions
Girl.
of a Rotten Girl?
Confessions of a Rotten Girl.
Yeah, yeah. Again, not the recent one.
I'll be totally honest. Like
I'm on it.
I don't think like I was like
All
I'm
right.
like that big in like
I
Vocaloid
mustn't
stuff.
submit.
Yeah.
Time to get out.
Like
I was kind of a
I
big
shall
Vocaloid head back
rise to
then.
the challenge.
The
and I know
Vocaloid
like
head.
and I know like it's weird too though because like
Don't
I
leave me
sometimes
behind.
do listen to songs
Power
to certain
flows
songs
through me.
that I find like very I guess like
I mustn't submit.
is there a thing like
I shall
melodic
rise to the
melodically
challenge.
soothing or something like that? I don't know if that's
Yeah,
a word.
yeah.
Melodically
But,
soothing?
Stop now.
Yeah, something like that. Like I always like listening to certain songs, and I think like
Don't leave me behind.
whenever like I stumble across like a Vocaloid song, I'm
I
just
shall
like
rise to the
it's just soothing.
challenge.
I like listening.
You've
to
left
it.
this
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of
I must
like,
submit. Power
there's a lot
flows
of
through me.
songs that like use Vocaloid software,
This
but
is a
like
trifle.
people
Alright,
don't
Kyoshika.
know.
Kill him.
Like for example, like Nyancat, that
I
used
shall
Miku,
rise to the challenge.
Go, my Kyoshika.
and if you know Porter Robinson's "Goodbye to a World," that uses Oliver.
I don't think I've ever seen Volagarshin attack because I keep blitzing them down in a single turn.
I'm sorry, my darling. I couldn't protect you.
Yeah, we get it. You have a kid. Anyways, bye.
Okay.
Your grandpa started losing hair when they were like, around like 25? Oof. Oof.
I mean, the hair loss can be genetic.
That early onset hair
I know,
loss.
like-
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like that very necessary orgy scene in the Among Us show with a what?
Wait, what?
There's a what? Is this like a bit or like are you serious?
I feel like they're being serious for.
I hope
unfortunately.
so. I hope there is.
Wait, have any of you guys? Speaking of which, have y'all watched the Among Us?
No.
the
I have
show?
not, but I
No.
heard it's actually surprisingly good. You're serious? Oh my god, I
You're
gotta
Siri?
watch
You're
it. I gotta get on that shit now. I want to see the Among Us fuck.
Low
Alright.
key
Swear
though,
to God.
Low key though, I would watch the Among Us show, but if I were to play it again, that's a pass. That's a pass.
I think Among Us, like if you're playing with people that you're not really like familiar with, it can be kind of stressful. But if you're playing with just like a huge group of friends, I feel like it'd be really fun and chaotic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's super funny. I've seen clips of it. And it actually looks like a fun time.
I think like when I stopped playing Among Us, like after when they dropped a new update, like their first ever new update to the game,
Mhm.
like I think like it was at a point where I'm just like, man, it's kind of like, you know, like the same old route, the same old kind of like routine and stuff like that, you know?
I mean, I
So I
haven't played
guess
Among Us
maybe-
in ages, so I kind of want to like. I don't know. I feel like it'd be fun again.
Yeah.
Maybe. I guess now with
Maybe
the
interesting.
update, it could change my perspective, but yeah, I guess like at the time though, like everything was just too repetitive at the time.
Yeah,
'Cause,
fair
like,
enough.
Because like it was still like relatively new, and even though like they added like a new map, like the airship one,
Mhm.
I still just was like, yeah, still repetitive.
Yeah. Although I've also heard that people just don't really like the airship map because it's like way too big and confusing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I felt when I was playing it.
Social deduction games really
crazy.
swing between fun and super boring and annoying. I really like social deduction games. I don't know. I just think they're fun to like.
Honestly, like I like the concept of social deduction games, but I think like I think maybe I would be interested in like any other game that has that sort of like I guess like concept. But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't
Like,
know.
honestly,
I just am
like-
not familiar with any of them.
Like my favorite Jackbox games have always been the ones that are like more based around social deduction than like the trivia ones. I know people really love Trivia Murder Party. Personally, I never really cared much for it because it's like it just kind of feels like you either know the fact or you don't, you know? And if you don't, then you just
Yeah.
get fucked over. But with social deduction games, like the vibe of the game changes with depending on the people that you play with, and I find that super fun. So,
And here I made a vow to
I think
keep our
my
family safe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a liar.
my
And a
issue with
fool.
social deduction games is mostly a skill issue because I am such a
Damn.
bad liar.
Oh, same.
Like
Same, yeah.
my thing is like if I'm trying to like keep my identity a secret, like I will just not talk. Period. Because if
Why
I
you
say
shut up?
something,
And
Why
then
are you
people get
saying your tails
suspicious
on
with you.
screen?
and then people get
Yeah.
suspicious with you because you're not talking.
yeah. I mean,
Also, I just
maybe
gotta
it's all a
say-
misdirect.
I just gotta say, the way the Valagarzo's helmet is built, I feel like it'd be incredibly uncomfortable to lie down in.
Well, yeah,
I mean, they only have it on during battle.
they're not supposed
Don't
to lie down.
say
with it.
that, my love. You're
I think
a hero.
there is like this one
You
social
fought
deduction game that
valiantly
like
for
I'm
me.
very, very
For
interested in playing. I don't know if you guys heard about it, but it's called I know it's a board game called Coup, like coup d'etat.
Ah,
And,
I don't think I've
not
ever
Clue.
heard of it.
Yeah, it's basically like you're given like a specific cards that have like roles, and you basically
Actually, wait, no, I think I have heard of it.
Yeah, you're basically just trying to figure out like a specific like person, and you have to like use like a lot of critical thinking to decide like who you want to kill.
Yeah,
And,
yeah, like it's kind of like Secret Hitler.
Yeah. But yeah, that's a game like I would love to play, but yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know if there's like an online version of it. I'm sure there is, but I would if there is like an online version, I would be so down to play it. But I know it's like a card, like an actual physical board game, and I don't know. Like I would definitely play it, but I think like it's better to just do it online with friends.
Your turn
Especially
to die.
since like
I mean, Your Turn to Die is, well, it's a visual novel, but it's a visual novel that's surrounding a social deduction death game. So it's like kind of yes, but also kind of no, because like the actual game itself isn't a social deduction game; it's a visual novel. But it is a visual novel surrounding characters playing a social deduction game. So I kind of get it.
My only regret is that our little warrior.
Secret
be
Hitler
left to
reminded
fend
me of
for
another
himself.
social deduction game called
He'll
Chameleon.
be fine.
Ooh, I actually have been wanting to
Even
play
if
Chameleon for a
we
while.
are
I
not
have the
there
physical
for
board
him.
game,
He's
but I never
strong.
actually got the opportunity to actually play it with anyone, so...
He
Alright,
is
Kat, I'm driving over to
your
your house
son.
right now. We need to play it.
After
Alright, bet. Get over here.
I'm down. I am down for.
Maybe
more
we can also just
social
play it
deduction
online.
games.
You guys
True,
have,
we should.
You guys have Tabletop Simulator, right?
I do not. However, I can.
Damn.
Get it, probably.
I think yes, because I remember Mason got it for me just randomly.
Oh, hell yeah.
But
Oh yeah, dude, we should all play, like, Tabletop Simulator at some point. Ooh, Tabletop Simulator stream, maybe?
Yes.
Hmm?
maybe.
Yes.
Honestly, I'm down because like very soon though, like I am prepping to go to Mexico, so I'm down to spend spend a day to do it.
Oh, hell
like,
yeah.
Before the day before the trip or something like that.
I would also be down to like just play it
Yeah.
without stream.
Is your
Without
Dai still
streaming it.
unfinished? Yep, it's... We're still waiting on the final chapter. It's been like how many years now?
I mean, it's still in development. Like,
Yeah.
it's being actively developed.
Yeah, but
I'd
like apparently
imagine
there's
it's-
been posts from Nankidai saying that he's been like losing motivation, so it's like kind of iffy. I hope it comes
Yeah,
out soon
I
because
hope
like
we have an ending to
I
the
hope so.
series.
Also, yeah, like coming back, like it's good though because me and my team, like we're also planning to take a bit of a break from Splatoon in general. At least for a little bit. Just for us to play Raiders, but
yeah, fair.
Yeah, like but yeah, so that means I have a little bit more free time to do stuff, like if we want to. So like
You
this
actually
reason,
own Tabletop Simulator?
maybe.
There's so many games you want to do in the future. Yeah. I mean, that's a good problem to have, right? Like, oh man, there's so many games that I have to play with my friends. Oh, my steak is too juicy, my lobster too buttery.
Yeah, I think more and more though I've been wanting to like also play games off stream with you guys just because it's like
Yeah.
I don't have to have a stream as an excuse to hang out with you all.
Didn't also the developer have a child or something like that? I think he did. I think at one point he made a post saying that like, the reason I haven't been like really developing the game as much is because I've been like busy like taking care of my family. But then he also says that he's kind of been using that as an excuse to not work on the game, and it's really more that he's just been losing motivation. So, I mean, either way, like I just hope like I just hope Nakidai's doing well. It would be nice if we got like a conclusion for the game, but his health and motivation, his health and mental health take priority, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's yeah. I feel like it reminds me of like this key concept called hone to tatamae, or it's just basically like what you basically mentioned, where like how like he wants to take care of like his family and everything. I feel like that is a tatamae, which is like a public stance. But then the hone is basically just like him really just like not feeling the motivation to play and everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm learning. The reason why like I brought that up is because I'm just learning a lot of like Japanese key concepts, Japanese cultural key concepts that.
Bro just wanted to flex his knowledge.
Pretty much.
But yeah, I get it.
Sorry for acting a little bit like a
Can you
weeb.
not talk about your kid right now? It's making it really hard for me to work in dirty jokes.
Okay, that's kind of good. That's me,
Okay,
Karara.
Thank you, Karara.
Thank you, Karara.
If it ends, you hope it's because of that and not because the developer is secretly a weirdo or any of that type of stuff. Yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
I don't think
like
I'm
something
gonna bite
being
my
like
tongue.
subjected to like development purgatory. If it's gonna happen, I would prefer to just be like, oh, the developer lost motivation, other than like, oh, the developer is revealed to be like, I don't know, like a pedophile,
A
like,
child diddler.
or like, you know, that they were like everybody in the higher ups were like working together to cover up a pedophile working on the staff Project Eden's Garden. But yeah, like,
do you have bronchitis again, Kat?
Wait,
where
Yeah.
did that come from? I don't know.
Was there actually allegations on the developer?
Not Your Turn to Die, but there is a Danganronpa fan game called Project Eden's Garden and it was like the biggest Danganronpa fan game.
Yeah.
Like it had like
And
an
also sad
insane
because
production
it had a
value.
lot of potential.
Yeah, it had like the most production value. Like they got like a whole orchestra to do like the soundtrack for it. And then the entire project blew up because it was revealed that one of the voice actors was a pedophile dating a minor. And the people who were in charge of the project knew about that for 2 years and still didn't fire him. So yeah, it was just a whole like shit show of a situation. It's sad stuff. Yeah, if anything, I just feel like really bad for like all the artists and voice actors and other people, like other talent who worked on that and had to see all their hard work go down the drain.
Yeah, especially the voice actress for Cassidy. She was like super pumped, and she seems like a really nice person.
Yeah. It's just an unfortunate situation all around. And at the very least, I hope that they can at least use the work that they've done on that project, like, to find more work in the future.
Yeah, it'd be different if like the developers just found out that, you know, this one guy, you know.
But no, they knew about it for 2 years.
Yeah.
They knew about it for 2 years, and they were. I think one of them said like, "Oh, like I was okay with it because the miner's parents were okay with it."
No.
And like, no, that's still like fucking gross.
They
Yeah.
can't consent.
If it wasn't
that.
for the dev,
though.
if it wasn't for the dev team knowing, I'd be like, so you're telling me Mark Bursky's voice application is open? But with devs like that,
let me just swoop in right there.
let me just poach the roll real quick.
Also, kind of crazy
yeah,
how we're
that
talking
is.
about this while Karara's talking about making dirty jokes
Moving on.
on the topic of
Moving on,
someone's
moving on,
kid.
please, 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 please.
Victory's ours.
I guess that was my fault
Yes?
for bringing it up. I was just like,
That's fine. It's
No,
fine.
no, it's fine.
Siri told us there's gonna be another one.
Another one. The words were barely out of Mocha's mouth when that other one showed herself. And there she was, the Supreme Commander Veshness.
How disappointing. Valagarzo, Zanshin. I thought you were stronger than this.
I thought you were
Or
stronger.
did you lose on purpose? So I could take your prey for myself.
Oh yeah, she's not gonna kill them in this timeline, so...
Yeah, for a second I thought she was gonna kill them. I was like, what
That's
the fuck?
Valagarzo, like how you'd say pretzel.
As she spoke,
Okay.
a change started to come over Veshness's body.
So that's her battle form, huh?
Damn, no cool transformation sequence? Oh, okay.
She disappears, I guess.
We learned a little about it from the intel we got, but
Actually, wait, I just realized. I assume that the way we break out of this time loop is if everyone survives, right?
Yeah.
What if that includes all of the commanders? But wait, no, we killed Mervram! Didn't we?
Never mind.
We fucking killed an 8 Mervram!
Mervram's dead at this point.
Man, never fucking mind, man, fuck Mervram, I guess. Everyone gets to, as long as everyone lives except Mervram. Mervram can fucking die.
Never mind. I guess that theory goes out the window. Oh well.
it's still pretty gross looking.
Ew!
Ew.
Time to get killing.
I love her. I love my girl.
we're doing this.
I also
Wait.
love her.
There's no need for us to fight her directly. Sire, Nigo, is everything ready?
Siri, Nigo, drop a fart bomb on her.
You bet. We can fire at any time.
Get back inside the school! Post haste!
It's time to use the new weapon, huh? Wait, new weapon?
That's just like, wait, what are you talking about? What new weapon? What
They just
do you mean new weapon?
They just drop a fucking nuke on her.
You never told us nothing about that.
Wait, does this mean that Valagarzo and Zanshin are gonna get firebombed too? They just get nuked on the spot?
That for later.
Everybody looked confused. Obviously, Siri, Nigo, and Hiroko hadn't felt it necessary to tell them about the bomb.
There's no time. We'll explain later.
Fire in the hole!
Trust me, guys. Just
Literally,
get
there's a
out of here.
hole right there.
Get ready for the weekend. Fighters the Ikes are on the way.
The others responded to my order and ran back towards the school. Hiroko and I brought up the rear. Once we were all inside, I turned back and saw Veshness walking slowly across the battlefield towards us, and then she trips and falls into a giant hole.
Oh god. It's like what was it that one video of a kid falling down a manhole?
Yeah. Dunk! One good thing about this timeline is that Veshness is not a cannibal. What do you mean, good? Man, I let her eat me if you know what I
know
if
exactly
you know
what
I-
random means, Cat.
if you know what I mean.
Cat, I
Didn't
swear
someone
to
with
God.
more channel points than I bonk her?
No.
Yes.
Who needs
Or
channel points when you're in the call
alternatively.
itself?
Veshness, I'm God! And then the nefarious fart bomb.
Actually, Kat, I could just drive over to your house and just bonk you on the head. and
Nuh-uh.
drive
I'd like
back
to see you
my-
try,
Nah,
bitch.
let me do it.
It was.
Go,
I live
go,
closer.
Go, my Cleone.
It was now or never.
Undying flame bomb!
Beautiful.
Fire!
Fire!
Fire.
Oh shit! See, we did cutscene. Not a CG, but a cut. Oh, okay. Just boom.
It's just the previous one, but without
Wait, it's just the fucking it's just the three-way choice, but they fucking cut out the actual character. They just edited.
God, I was coming back. No, I was coming back to the whole IBS situation.
God. Ew, it's everywhere on the battlefield. Ew.
That's just like, oh, I shit my pants. Oh, I gotta go home and change. And she just waddles away.
And then she waddled away, waddle.
Oh no, we got the brown note bomb.
The brown note bomb.
Nice work, troops. You did great out there.
Fart comedy, the best form of comedy.
Browser fart gift.
This bomb is filled with all the smartest energy Takumi accumulated in every route. The fart bomb in question. Hi, Mesa, hi.
Oh, yeah, the weirdest Vocaloid song. It's called Spice. And
Okay,
to the
thanks,
Lens
Mason.
song. Here is a video of it if you want to read its lyrics.
The credit for the final blow has to go to us and Miss Shizuhara, of course.
That's right. We could have done it if you hadn't gotten those materials for us, Shizuhara.
We are truly grateful.
Seriously though, wait, shit, wrong voice. Seriously though, Hirako, you could have told us when he had something like that up her sleeve.
I don't even have sleeves.
Yeah, I'm so buff I ripped them off.
Damn.
Yeah, this is no time to butter your lips.
Oh.
The expression is, button your lip.
I've never heard of either of those. If we'd known, we could have helped you get the materials you needed. Why'd you keep it a secret all this time? Let's just say I had my reasons.
So Veshna's actually bit the big one? She's really gone now.
Sure, let's put it that way. Yeah, sure. Whatever makes you feel better. She's gotta be. An explosion that strong would have blown her to smithereens.
It's true she disappeared without a trace on the desk cleared, but...
I said.
Hey, okay.
Yeah, you get your voice.
Hang on, I need to mentally prepare for this.
I'm gonna mentally prepare myself for Shoma.
I need to be depressed for this.
Since there's no body, there's a chance she might have survived somehow.
Huh. This feels like this is the first timeline where they actually brought up the possibility that Veshna survived after the big bomb.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, that did happen in some other timelines. Even after getting caught in the Undying Flame Bomb's blast, Veshna came back to fight another day. I glanced over to Hirako.
Oh, hi.
She was resting a finger on her glasses, a distant look in her eyes, like her thoughts were somewhere else.
No use thinking about what ifs now. I say we enjoy this victory high while it lasts.
Ato Diary. Go Gadget Ato Diary. It's like, Takumi's like, oh yeah, Ato's Diary said that Veshna survived the blast. And they're like, what do you mean Ato's Diary said that?
How do you know?
How do you know? It's just like, Ato's really good.
Ato's built different.
I'm down for that. We gotta take our wins where we can.
No.
Then is it time for the usual?
I think so.
1, 2.
Special defense unit.
Oh my god.
Best in the world.
I forgot they do this.
Undefeated.
I forgot that they were doing this.
Never lose. Never yield. Special defense unit. Fight on.
I feel like this is such a bad cheer. It doesn't even rhyme.
It doesn't have to rhyme.
Why are you drunk? So, will we be having a party this time?
The game doesn't have the budget for that.
We don't have a budget for that CG.
We don't have the budget for that CG.
This is a military academy, not some hedonistic tech startup. I wanted to underage drink! Alas.
The cheer doesn't hit the same without Ato. Oh.
Aw, Ato, come on, Ato, you gotta do your love and peace thing. Haha, love and peace. Meanwhile, Ato dying of cringe in his cell. Ato farts and dies of cringe. And so our post-battle meeting ended without any further discussion. Tired but satisfied that we'd done a good job, we went back to our rooms to rest. That night, a little while after dinner, I made my way to Hiriko's room. What? My shoes are already clean.
My God, this is like when Takumi said, "I don't have any change to Gaku."
God.
Oh, yeah, you missed this part, Zib, I think.
I think so, yeah.
You know, Hiriko has Takumi so well trained.
I'm not here to lick your boots, Hiroko.
That implies that you could have been there for that.
What do you want then? My sofa and desk chair aren't broken.
I don't even have one.
Is she implying that like she's gonna sit on Takumi? Yeah.
Come so you can sit on me either. I wanted to ask you something.
I'm screenshotting that conversation. That's pretty good.
Huh? You said you'd be counting on me to get us out of this loop. Let's get into details. What exactly am I to have to do?
Good question. First of all, we'll need to figure out an actual method of leaving the loop.
Can we consider that our objective for now?
If you want, but it's not going to be easy. You can't just try anything that comes to mind and hope it will work. Believe me, I'm speaking from experience.
What should we do then?
Don't get ahead of yourself. There's something else we have to deal with first.
Something else?
Tomorrow night, we're leaping to this timeline. Which one? Hiriko took out her device and showed me the timeline diagram again. Actually, it's on day 15. What happens on day 15 on any of the other days? Or day 16, I'm guessing, because she says tomorrow, right?
Well, you scrolled up to it. I assume that there was a choice in the other route.
Retsnam, Veshness.
Take action.
Oh!
Take action.
Wait a second. The slasher comedy split. When Takumi has to choose to kick or dodge when he's getting chased by the guy in the fucking the leap suit. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Imagine
this is gonna be interesting.
Imagine this route Takumi gets burned alive and we get a protect switch to Hiroko.
God.
Oh.
Actually, wait a second. Wouldn't that mean that like the fucking the comedy route, the one that starts the comedy route, when that guy falls into the undying flames, that was fucking that was one of these two fuckers? They got incinerated there?
Slasher comedy slit. Will Takumi kick himself in the balls? I love Latinas!
Thank you, Rel. Very cool. Hiroko took out her device and showed me the timeline diagram again.
This one?
I call it the killer zombie branch. I mean, it's slasher comedy, so... It's upstream from the serial killer and zombie branches, hence Killer Zombie.
You mean...
Yes, the timeline where you became a serial killer. Tomorrow we're going there. And we're changing history. We're going back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkeys off the menu. That's right, I said we're going back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkeys off the menu. Fade to black. Thank you.
Wait, so us changing history turned these roots into slasher comedy? Question mark?
I'm assuming? After breakfast,
history.
I headed back to my room to think out my next move. Hiroko said we go change history tonight. That still gives me most of the day to do other stuff.
Free time?
Maybe I'll head back to my room, then go hang out with someone else for a while.
Free time! I'm gonna spend it sleeping! Yay! Actually, hi Pookie. How you doing?
Yay, we get to give
You're
Steve a
gonna
line.
visit him every single time?
Yeah? Aw, he doesn't say anything new. Okay.
You didn't let Steve say anything.
Oh, yeah, Steve, you want to read the line?
I'll try it. Hey Takumi. Looking ugly as always, I see.
Why do you say that like he wanted to fuck me?
I mean, doesn't he?
I mean,
yeah,
is it,
fair.
doesn't he?
Yeah, fair.
Doesn't he?
I was trying to be a little, you know.
A little, you know.
Zay?
It's a little zesty.
I was
Trying to be a
saying
little
this.
zesty, you know.
Kill
I was trying
Atos
to
out of the
say
game.
zesty and gay at the same time.
Zay. Guesty.
Zay. Zesty.
Kill Atos out of the game.
Resty.
We're going back in time to day 2 to get Ato off the menu.
Isn't that just any
Isn't that just
kill,
not kill?
kill Ato route?
No, it's take him off the menu, so we're sparing.
Yeah,
him, though.
so we're killing him.
Well,
Don't
on the
think about it.
menu-
Don't think about it. Don't think about it too much.
on the menu implies that we're killing him and eating him. Off the menu implies that we're sparing him.
Okay, so Splatoon Raiders, where the heck did Fry slap you on your backside? Because position, I thought you slapped your ass. Oh
That's
yeah,
what, that's what you guys thought too.
yeah. That one scene, yeah. Oh,
You might
Fry!
have
I didn't know you
gone
thought of it
past
that
the,
way.
like one of the, was it the
Well-
second boss? I
well-
guess.
Well, I got spoiled.
What? That Fry
Aw,
slaps
fuck.
you on your ass?
Yeah. that
Uh,
part spoiled me.
No. We
Aw,
ruined the
damn,
story for
no!
Steve.
I'm sorry, Steve, that we spoiled that Fry sexually harasses the mechanic.
Guys, you got two people that that are playing the game at different spots.
Yeah.
No,
Don't give any more Splatoon Raiders spoilers, because Seeb and Cleone haven't gotten as far as we have. But at the same
Yeah.
time, I mean, saying Fry slaps you on your ass, I don't think is that really much of a spoiler.
I mean, it's something
I
to
mean,
react to on stream.
It's still something that you should, at all costs. Fuck.
Actually, the mechanic gets stung by a jellyfish, and they need
Oh my
deep cut
God,
the pee on them.
stop.
Day turned to night. Yeah, Cleone and Seeb are
Exactly,
playing at their own pace.
Yeah.
Taking care not to be spotted, Hiroko and I snuck out of the school. We made our way along the road that led to the old lab. No, don't. Not the fried grease pea? What? The fried grease pea? What are you drinking to have fried grease in your pea?
Don't worry about it.
Greece.
Not the shiver incident. Not the pisser incident.
I'd just like everyone to know that every single time Mason and Kat makes a piss joke, I'm taking one off their counter.
What counter?
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean you're taking one off my counter? What counter?
Yeah, don't
taking
worry
one
about it.
one what?
Just one.
That's a Filipino thing. You wouldn't get it.
Yeah.
What? Is the
All I'm saying
Filipino
is-
mafia gonna come after me?
Don't worry about it.
The
don't
Filipino
worry
mafia
about
in
it.
question, these two chuckle fucks. So Shiver got stung by a jellyfish, a big man held her down with fried peat on the sting spot.
Oh God!
Why?
God.
Oh god, I
Why?
can't wait to read that fanfic.
You know what, Rel? Just for that, I'm taking one off a cat soup counter.
What? Why me? Along the way,
You
Hiroko
started
began
this.
speaking.
Oh?
I discovered the parallel leap machine on my 37th loop.
Uh-huh.
I decided to investigate every corner of this old town and happened upon it by chance. Over the next few hours, I'd go back when my memories return and try to learn more about it. By the 49th loop, I more or less knew what it could do and how to operate it.
So we still don't know who made it or why it's here. Why were you so determined to figure it out, though?
Oh?
You probably won't believe me. Don't laugh, alright?
Okay.
You see, I got stung by a jellyfish.
Alright, one less off the counter.
No! No! You blame Mason and Rill for that? God. Okay, that joke was 90% Mason. It was 99% Mason's work. Okay? I'm just running with it.
Yeah, I'm removing one from his counter as well.
No. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
I heard a voice while I was sleeping. It said, "That machine will be your salvation."
Seriously?
Hiroko fucking grabs Takumi by the neck and starts squeezing. What was that, Takumi?
You said you wouldn't laugh.
You said you wouldn't laugh!
Apollo.
Sorry, it's just you must have just been hearing things, right?
No, it's a holy Jumonji sword.
She ignored me and carried on walking. I followed her at a safe distance, feeling like I just poked a hornet's nest.
Yeah, you dumbass.
I still can't help wondering what that machine's doing here in the first place.
Oh?
Someone here must have been researching parallel universes.
Somebody? Who?
Probably a Mario 64 speedrunner.
Hmm.
Researchers, probably.
What researchers?
Bitch, how the fuck am I supposed to know?
Uh-huh.
Exactly, yeah!
We're Apollo in this route.
Let's just be grateful we have access to such a useful resource, come on.
Takumi is still a jerk to women. What do you mean?
He's just asking questions. Well. then he just laughed
Misogynistic
at someone
Takumi
who-
strikes again. It's already in motion. You can't put it out of motion? What do you mean? What motion? What counter?
The counter
One-
that's in motion.
Yeah,
we
Not the
clarified
first thing, but the
this.
thing about stepping on a sea
We've
urchin.
been saying it.
From the hit surfer movie Surf's Up, when Big Z peed on the man's foot because he had to see the needle stuck in him. Oh yeah, I remember that movie. I saw it in theaters when I was a kid.
I know
Ugh.
of it. I just never
I
watched it.
I hate the idea of stepping on something spiky.
Okay, but the thing about sea urchins is that like their spines aren't really that like they're a lot more brittle than you think they are.
Well, yeah,
Like
but
if
it'll
you
still break
grabbed a
off
sea
into
urchin in your hands, you could split that thing in half with your bare hands if you really wanted to.
The texture for me though.
Yeah.
It is rather spiny.
Actually, like it actually kind of makes their spines even more dangerous because like if you do
They can
step on
stick
one,
into you.
They can
Yeah,
break off in you.
yeah. Like if you do step on one and you do actually manage to like get some spines stuck in like your foot, they're extremely brittle, so they're gonna break off inside of your foot and cause like infections and just general discomfort. So
Yeah. It's like fiberglass. Exactly.
yeah. Like I don't think there's any sea urchins that are poisonous. I think that might be a myth.
Probably.
But it's
I
still
still
not
wouldn't
fun to
chance it,
have
though.
like it's still not fun to have like sea urchin bits stuck in your foot.
Yeah, I still wouldn't chance it.
Like last time Hiroko and I dispelled our class armor once we got inside the lab.
Huh?
We can't wear leap suits and class armor at the same time, right?
Good job, Takumi.
We went over this before. The leap suits repel our hemoanima.
I know, but why do they have that function?
Oh?
Leaping is achieved using cryptoglobin, or rather using its energy waves. The infinite parallel universes out there exist in a space filled with cryptoglobin energy. What the fuck is this graphic? You know what
It's
this looks
wave
like?
patterns.
What?
iPhone backgrounds.
You know, like old, like early 2000s,
Screensavers?
not screensavers, but like, if you like opened like an MP3 like music
Oh, like
file.
music players.
Yeah. It kind of looks like that.
I see.
It surges in constant waves and unpredictable patterns. To leap, we have to harness those waves. It's almost like surfing. Hey, speaking of surfing,
Hey.
we ride the waves in that space to get to our destination. Wait a second. The Danganronpa 2 fucking the minigame. The surfing minigame. We gotta play that. Hiroko, we gotta play the fucking the Danganronpa 2 surfing minigame. I
Could you
forgot what it's
imagine if-
called. Logic
Oh my
Dive. We gotta
gosh.
play Logic Dive.
Wait, what if like after what if like while we're traveling we have to play a mini game? That would have been the perfect diegetic thing.
I doubt that would happen, but that would be really funny. Actually, no. Imagine like in Danganronpa 2x2, like during like the fucking Logic Dive minigame, like you just see Hiroko and Takumi, and they're just like, Takumi, where the fuck are we?
Which timeline is this?
What fucking timeline did we jump into? What the fuck is this? Doing that without protection puts a lot of strain on the body.
Yeah, I know. I've experienced being pregnant myself.
You got off easy. Serious sleep damage can affect the brain and rob you of your memories and your ability to reason.
It's a good thing he wasn't using that much in the first place.
Hey, I'm tougher than I look.
Please take this seriously. If you parallel leap 2, maybe 3 more times with exposed skin, your body will eject all of its cryptoglobin.
Ugh. What do you mean eject?
That means
know,
it
I mean,
will
isn't that kind of obvious?
You'll die, and you'll stay dead.
It's like Ennard at the end of Sister Location.
My point is, to avoid leap damage, you have to avoid touching that cryptoglobe and energy directly.
Ah.
So that's why the leap suits cover our whole bodies and push it away from us.
That's right.
Ah.
Thanks for clearing that up. I have another question, though.
Oh my god,
Oh
you're just
my
full of
God.
questions, Takumi.
There's a lot going on!
Call him the Riddler the way he's
Like,
full
oh
of
my
questions.
god, dude, just play the game, man. God.
You say we're going to change history tonight. What exactly is that going to involve?
Huh.
The same thing as when I went up to the Hunt mystery timeline on day 5, erasing the Gi data from that Takumi's brain. I've got everything we need right here on this thumb drive.
Ah.
That's the thing Siri gave you, right? The cerebral glitch repair program?
Why is it?
It's not a USB.
Is that liquid?
I don't know either.
Liquid!
Either that or Siri took a chunk out of it before encasing it in plastic.
Also, it kind of looks like, is that like a European outlet? On the end?
Hold on.
It's definitely not a regular USB, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Can I slap him? Because
It kind of looks like a plug that you, like, plug into, like, a European wall outlet.
Yeah.
Oh god, the Futurum is basically Britain.
Oh god.
No! We thought it was.
Oh no,
thought it
Hatsune Miku
was
does
a-
not talk to British people.
We thought it was an American imperialism game. No, it's
You like
a
the fact that you were
British
talking about the
imperialism
surfing
game.
movie, and next time
I
he talks about
mean-
surfing, yeah?
That's the same thing.
Can I slap him because he's asking too many questions? Like God, Top, we've already been over this.
Let him confirm things.
Yeah, I'm confused as well. I would like to know.
Takumi, you didn't question Siri even once. Why are you even asking questions? Exactly! Like, bro has more questions for Hiroko than he did for, like,
Well, to be
Siri.
fair, Siri is
Didn't-
bad at answering questions, so.
Anytime Takumi asks questions, he got tased.
It looks like a Chinese outlet. I know it looks like some kind of outlet that's, like, not the US. I just don't remember if it's Europe or China. Or some other fuck-ass country.
Wow.
Like the weird 3 flat prong outlets that are in circular shape. I know there
But
is...
those are also power outlets, not USBs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that there is, like, one outlet that's just, like the prongs are, like, cylindrical instead of, like, flat. Like in the US. Yes, the only difference this time... The only difference is this time we'll be treating the killer zombie version of you. Let's call him Takumi 2 to make things easier.
Oh my god, they
Tukumi.
made a sequel.
At this rate, Takumi 2 is going to become a killer.
Tua.
We're going to treat him before he can commit his first murder.
Baby's first murder.
But that's not all. We've got something else we need to do in that timeline.
What's that?
Oh.
In the version of history I know, Takumi actually kills somebody tonight.
Who's that?
Hiroko 2, in other words, me. Oh, yeah. That's the moment where Takumi wakes up and sees Hiroko getting attacked by the buzzsaw guy in the biolab, right?
Yeah.
And in when we saw that scene, I mean, Hiroko actually survives, but that's because of the outside influence. Because Hiroko actually said that, like, oh, the Takumi in that timeline actually was trying to kill her. I'm guessing if we don't interfere here, Hiroko does actually end up dying.
Yeah. God, this is so weird. Time.
We have to prevent that murder before we move on to treat him.
Hold on a minute, I don't remember any timeline like that.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm the one who got killed, I remember it very clearly. Tonight, around 11 p.m., I'll be killed by Takumi 2 in the biolab.
Oh.
You probably just haven't recovered those memories yet. Well, we got the memories of when we went back in time to stop that from happening. So now we're going back in time to stop it from happening. This is some bootstrap paradox type shit. Is that why? I guess I did repress a lot of memories of that time.
Hey, Hiroko? What time is it now?
She tapped her glasses near her temple before replying. 9:18 p.m.
Huh?
How do you know?
I have a watch, Takumi. Oh, no, okay. My glasses have a clock function built into them. She has the fucking meta bands?
Google Glass.
The
Yeah.
Google Glass? I've been recording you this whole time. I'm gonna post on my YouTube channel where I harass women on the street.
God.
The woman in question.
The woman in question.
Yeah. The lenses can function as a transparent heads-up display to show me the time whenever I touch them just here.
Oh.
Wait.
Hmm?
Will it look the same as the HUD that we have right now?
But we don't see the time
I
on our
mean-
HUD. We see the
Will it
day,
add-
but not the time.
Will it add to that, then? Will we add to this HUD?
I mean,
Will
if
we just-
Takumi puts on Hiriko's glasses, probably.
Yeah.
Knock them out with a
Diegetic.
frying pan and inject the needle up his ass?
What?
I don't think it goes there.
Where's the needle coming in?
Well, I mean, when, you know, like, when
he-
they're
we
injecting
hear
the other...
people.
Remember when Takumi gets injected with the,
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Aim for the most vital part, the left cheek. Left cheek, left cheek, left cheek, left cheek.
Jeez,
Why the
Rel,
left
what's
one? What
with
about
you
the
and
right?
Left cheeks.
If Takumi's so good, how come they never made Takumi 2? Well, I mean,
Well, there it
apparently they
is.
have. There
Well,
he
they
is.
have.
What about Takumi 3, though?
That's Omega.
Oh, that's still in development.
It'll be a problem if you can't keep track of the time. Here, you can have this.
Or wait, would Omega
Your
be
device?
0?
Your iPhone?
Holy shit.
I have another of my own. Just switch it on and it'll display the time. Take it. Hiriko passed me the little machine. I slipped it into my pocket.
You got games on your phone?
No.
I only have Candy
Aw.
Crush.
That's not
Oh.
that's really bad.
You said 9:18 p.m.
It could be worse. It could be Raid Shadow Legends.
That's true.
Actually, I shouldn't
It
say
could
that
be
in
Clash
case they
Royale.
want to sponsor me in the future.
Legally, we like
Raid
Shadow Legends.
We lo-
Raid Shadow Legends sponsor me. Give me money.
Yeah, the only raid that I'll be sponsored by.
We
is
love your
the,
stuff,
road,
though.
is the
We
road
love your
spray.
stuff.
I'll glaze the shit out of your game. Just give me money, please.
Can I be sponsored by a raid the bug spray company?
Can I be sponsored by Nintendo?
Can I be sponsored by Splatoon Raiders?
Also, Kat, I feel like they only really like sponsor YouTubers. You don't make like long form content usually.
And where exactly are these VODs going?
Well, yeah, but like,
true.
Checkmate.
I mean,
well, you don't get
I mean,
VODs sponsored. That's not how it works.
It's still on
I've
YouTube. Therefore,
I mean, I've
Kat's a
seen,
YouTuber.
like a lot of Twitch streamers getting sponsored, but they have to like say they have to do the promotion like live. I think.
Yeah, they do. There are sponsored streams.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like, I don't think Raid does that. I haven't seen it at least.
Well, then I'll be the
I-
first.
I remember one of my old friends who was a streamer, got a sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Did they
Yeah,
do
get
it?
that fucking bag.
Yeah, she did it.
Oh hell yeah.
I know. I remember like when we chatted, she was like, "I'm not that big into Raid, but
Money's money,
Wow.
you know.
money is money, you know."
He's very
Gotta-
constantly laughing at that, and also it's never right, it's always left. But why though? What is it about the
'Cause
left
it-
cheek?
Because the left part of the body has the heart or something. I don't know.
Never
Ow,
played
I
Raid, is it
hit my
any
mic.
good?
I haven't played Raid either.
Wouldn't know. There are a
Do
lot
any of
of
the-
YouTube video essays that people have made on it, though.
Do any of us like play Raid Shadow Legends?
I do not. I will if they
You know I don't
sponsor
play
me.
Gacha games.
If they
The thing that
sponsor
was
me, I'll...
referencing was the Transformers scene where the dude said, "Pull the bomb out of my pocket," and he said, "Which one? You got like 12 of those?" And he said, "Left cheek, left cheek, left cheek, left cheek."
Raid
Is
is
it-
super grindy. I figured.
Is it from the most recent Transformers animated movie? I think I might know what you're talking about.
It's a really grindy gacha. I mean, I figured most gachas are like that.
Yeah, fair. I mean, that's just gacha games in general. I think it was called Transformers 1.
No, it's
Oh,
from
the Michael Bay. Okay,
universe.
never mind. I wouldn't know then. So your classic
It's in the first
MMORPG.
movie. Yeah, it was in the first movie.
I mean-
Gacha Realm.
Most MMORPGs probably have more effort put into them than Raid, honestly.
Yeah. Wait, is Warframe an RPG?
Well, it's online.
That's
and
an
it's
MMO.
massively multiplayer.
Well, an MMO is online multiplayer. RPGs have like specific basically like D&D stat mechanics, pretty much.
Yeah, but But Warframe has stats, like similar to RPG.
I think there's more to an RPG than stats.
Well, it's massively multiplayer online. I don't really think it's RPG. It's a like
It's more of a
run
looter
and
shooter,
gun sort
yeah.
of thing.
Yeah.
Anyways, did you read this line?
Yeah.
9:19 p.m. now.
Damn, we sent so much yapping.
Then we'd better hurry. Leaping takes you to the same point in time, right? We can't go forward or back.
And that's true, but we can't go yet.
Huh?
Why?
Oh.
Remember what I told you about riding the waves to alternate timelines? They're from a space filled with cryptoglobin energy, so let's call them blood space waves. Wait, isn't that the same space that Shion was talking about when he was like, "Oh, the bad vibes from the future, they're affecting me." Okay, so that's coming to play now. Anyway, we
Thank
can
you,
only leak when
Shion.
they're at their highest intensity. That's why I liken it to surfing. Sometimes you have to wait for a big enough wave to come along.
But when is that going to be?
Take a look at the device I just gave you. I took the thing out of my pocket and turned it on. It displayed some kind of diagram of the waves along with 2 times.
Between 10:20 p.m. and 1:15 a.m. tonight?
Yes, we'll only be able to leap during that time.
Huh?
But you said Takumi 2 kills Hiroko 2 at...
11 p.m.
So even if we leap as soon as that window opens, we only have 40 minutes!
That's right, 40 minutes to get it all done.
But it takes over half an hour just to get back to the school from here!
Well, then you better fucking hurry, Takumi. Would you prefer to call a taxi?
I like her line.
I know it won't be easy, but we still have to try.
Did they send the hour talking?
While we waited for the blood space waves, Hiroko showed me how to use the machine. Aha!
Wow. It's a lot more simple than I thought.
You always thought it was an RPG because you know knights and stuff? Well, I mean... Dark
Well,
Souls...
RPG I feel like is more of a game style, not
Yeah.
necessarily...
It's more
you
based
know,
on, like,
the setting.
gameplay and mechanics than, like, the actual setting. Because, like, Dark Souls... I mean, okay, Dark Souls is kind of an RPG. It's got RPG mechanics. trying to think of another game. A Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight has knights and stuff, right?
Yeah.
But it's a
that's not
platformer,
RPG.
not an RPG.
Not a role-playing game.
Yeah.
Yeah. RPG is a lot more like Pokemon and like
Mm-hmm. Pokemon,
Like-
Monster Hunter Stories.
Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a game where you're playing a role.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
If you want to
And,
really get
like-
into it, the Baldur's Gate series is
I
like
mean,
very
that
much
is a
old
perfect
school
example.
RPG.
That is like that is basically like D&D but in a game.
Yeah, pretty much.
But like even like Fire Emblem is a TRPG. Of course, 100 Line is also a TRPG.
Mm-hmm. Well, Sorrel says, yeah, my bad on leaving when we were doing Warframe. I was just exhausted from working Clooney and Zombie.
It's all good. Yeah, just do whatever you.
Do whatever's good for you. The bad vibes trademark.
Like again, just like how we're not taking attendance in these streams, we're also not taking attendance in Warframe.
Yeah, yeah.
And now we are.
Now we
Alright,
are. You better
Ralph.
show up.
All right, your grade's gonna decrease if you don't show up.
There's a lot
God.
of games that got your attention right now. Halo, Raiders, Marvel Rivals. Yeah, there's a lot of good games out right
Yeah,
now.
Yeah.
yeah. Just play whatever your heart desires.
Then quit yapping, Takumi! God, stop asking so many fucking questions! RPG or JRPG or turn-based RPG are 3 different genres. Well, JRPG just translates to, like, Japanese RPG.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like Tales,
Like-
the Tales series.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like obviously it's meant to evoke like a like different not emotion, but like evoke different games than just a straight up RPG, but
Mhm.
like they're still like it's like subsets.
I'm guessing... Well, I mean, I'm guessing it's kind of like... I guess back in the day, when those terms were still being, like, coined, JRPG would refer to things like Pokemon, Final Fantasy, while RPGs would refer to, like, Baldur's Gate, Disco Elysium, stuff like that.
Yeah. It's kind of like K-pop and like J-pop and stuff like that. Like at the end of the day they're all pop. It's just different styles because of
Although
different
nowadays, like,
areas.
there's not really much distinction, because there have been, like, Japanese companies who have made, like role-playing games similar to like Baldur's Gate and Disco Elysium, and there
Yeah.
are Western developers who have made games more similar to JRPGs. So
Yeah.
those terms don't really make much sense anymore.
Well, yeah, because globalization and
Yeah.
all that fun stuff.
RPG stands for
Internet.
role-playing games, so technically everything's an RPG. Yeah, technically. Because all
Technically.
video games
Well-
are you putting yourself in the role of the protagonist, right?
Well, Tetris doesn't really have a role.
Yeah,
So
my
you're
role
saying
is to
you
fucking
don't
win.
imagine yourself as the L block?
No.
I do all the time.
I'm
an
the T
L.
block?
I don't take L's.
Well, I do. So I am the L block.
Okay, we know.
Okay.
Everything sounds simple when it's explained to you. I had to put in a lot of work to figure all this out.
It's like me studying the broadcast system at my work and then training other people on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And me learning Charge Blade. It was 10:19 p.m., just 1 minute until we could jump. We'd already
1
changed
minute
into our
more
leap
until-
suits and adjusted the machine's settings.
Huh.
Let's go over everything one last time. One last time! What timeline are we leaping to? Okay, class, what timeline are we leaping to?
Killer zombie.
Very good.
And what's our objective?
To remove the Gi data from Takumi 2's brain and prevent Hiroko 2's murder.
Good boy. It's time. Let's get started.
Alright.
Technically, Monster Hunter is an RPG. I mean, yeah.
I mean, yeah. Except it's more like... Well, it's less you upgrading your own stats and more so just making armor with better stats.
Yeah.
Stories.
Story.
Oh, well, yeah, then there's Stories, which is a pure RPG.
I mean, Monster Hunter just goes in a lot of different directions, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
When's the Monster Hunter's party game?
When's a
What's
Monster
the party
Hunter?
of Monster Hunter?
When's a Monster Hunter?
Monster
visual novel?
Party.
I feel like that's already a thing.
The visual novel?
No, Monster
Or-
Party.
I feel like that is.
I mean, you still need to upgrade your weapons and armor. Yeah, true. It's less you're upgrading your own stats and more so you're upgrading the stats of your gear.
But that, by turn, upgrades your own stats.
I mean,
What's
I
the-
guess it's like a difference between like Monster Hunter and like Persona. Like the main difference is that in Persona, your character's base stats can level up, but in Monster Hunter you can't.
What's with Takumi and being called a good boy? He got called a smart boy by Eito. He's just like naturally submissive and agreeable.
And breedable?
That too. I swear
Yeah, we
every
gotta
branch
wait
of
for the
game
Emperor
genres
for
branch
that
off
to
of
happen.
RPGs. I mean, like before video games, all people had D&D.
Yeah.
And then that spawned like people making like RPG games.
Yeah. I mean, I think, was it the original Final Fantasy that was heavily like inspired by the original by D&D?
I think so.
Yeah. And then they just kind of like went from there.
Mm-hmm. Like I'd say like D&D is like the progenitor for like a lot of modern video games.
Yeah. Cuz D&D nerds became video game nerds.
Yeah, exactly. I hit the red button on the controls console and we both step onto the platform.
And I mean, I think there's just like a general like want to have the ability to become a different person, if that makes sense.
Mm. It's basically just escapism.
Yeah,
your
like
role,
play a
you're
different
playing a role.
Mm-hmm.
Like play a different role.
Yeah, you're acting.
Wait, so
Like
does
a
that
voice
mean
actor.
does that mean D&D nerds and video game nerds are all just theater kids?
In a way.
So I'm the Omega theater kid.
You are an Omega, alright. Okay, read the line.
Okay,
No.
let's do this.
Oh, we actually get to see it this time. Could you imagine? Oh.
And then Takumi comes out disfigured.
His head is on his legs.
Huh?
Did we do it? Did we leap?
Don't just stand there, we need to get going. Move, your little twink ass! Hiruko's already on her way outside. I grabbed a fire extinguisher and hurried after her.
A fire extinguisher.
Shouldn't we take off our leap suits first?
I can't remember which loop it was, but I tried doing this in my regular clothes once. It didn't end well. There's 2 Hirokos! This one's a fake! It must be a shapeshifting commander! They captured me and shut me up in a cage in the courtyard from then to day 100. If you want the same thing to happen to you, I won't stop you. Interesting. Okay.
So
Ooh, that
that's
would have been
why.
really interesting to actually see that play out.
Maybe that's a DLC route.
Now pick up the pace. You know we don't have a lot of time. Hiroko took off running. I did the same and we started our journey back to the school. We still had a ways to go, so I decided to ask about something.
Hey, can you tell me more about what happened between Hiroko 2 and Takumi 2?
It all started around this time, actually. I couldn't sleep, so I decided to take a walk around the school. That's when Takumi 2 attacked me. The gi data in his brain must have finally taken over. He chased me into the biolab. He was far stronger than he had any right to be. A gi can draw superhuman reserves of strength from its host, after all. He slammed my head into the operating table, and while I was still dazed from that, well, you get the idea. I never had a chance to fight back. We'd almost reached the academy. I could see the wall of fire up ahead. Suddenly, Hiroko stopped and picked up something up off the ground.
that a
There we
power
go. We'll be needing this.
What for?
Takumi 2 locked the biolab door behind him when he attacked me. We'll have to break it down to get to him. This is the fastest way to do that. Now I was starting to get a bad feeling about this.
Hold on, I've seen the Power Cell kill our friends in this timeline. By taking them to the school, you're putting them all in danger.
That won't happen. We're going to cure Takumi 2 after all.
But what if we mess it up?
We won't. I think we will.
How can you be so sure?
Enough talk. You're my servant, aren't you? You said you'd do anything to help, didn't you?
I guess, but...
Then don't talk back. Just do as you're told. Like a good boy.
Alright.
Hiroko took off towards the wall, power saw in hand. I followed a few steps behind, trying to keep down the panic rising in my chest.
Your mild freaked out when you said good boy.
Good. Hold on, let me get through chat a little bit. And someone fucked you over in a certain dungeon and dragons type thing where they said if you laugh, you take 50% of your HP? Damn. You're at 1 HP left? I mean, they can't take 15% from 1, right?
I mean,
Don't we
if
see
you
the
round
stuff-
down...
Don't we see this stuff line in the very start of the game and stuff? Oh, this stuff like? Oh, you mean the animation of them jumping to a different timeline?
Yeah. I think.
I don't think that animation specifically, but there are like similar animations, like at the start of the game when Takumi gets like birthed from the pods for the first time. When he gets sucked out of his like his Karuwa life, his Karuwa
Yeah,
simulation.
where he goes on that really strong marijuana trip.
Mm-hmm.
He gets real high.
Yeah, 300 HP and you were a thief, and knowing you laughed a lot. It was so easy for you to laugh when your friends was giving you that dang look, you know, that look that makes you want to burst out laughing. At that point, they're just trying to screw you over.
Yeah.
We forgot about how does the gi work again? Because like Hiroko said the gi data, but aren't the gi like some fuck ass squids? They are like their physical bodies are squids, but because of the time loop mechanic, because like Takumi, he time loops every time he reaches day 100 or whenever he dies, right? But when the way the gi work is that they possess you by like basically merging with your brains, right? So when Takumi's consciousness got sent back from day 100 of the zombie route after he died, since the gi had merged with his brain, the gi's consciousness got sent back too.
So it wasn't physically there, but like this consciousness is still in.
Yeah. So in the slasher timeline, like basically there's both Takumi's consciousness and the gi's consciousness inhabiting his body. but he doesn't actually have a gi inside of his brain. Before long, we arrived at the school. I checked the time. It was displayed in the corner of the little window at the front of my helmet.
Huh.
56 p.m. You've only got 4 minutes.
We have to hurry. We barreled through the entrance hall and into the hallway. Hiriko kept going through the halls and up the stairs. It was all I could do. It was all I could do to keep up with her. Soon enough, we reached the second floor. I found myself outside the door to the biolab. Hiriko had gotten there before me, of course. I saw the two of them run in here just now. Hiriko 2 went in first, and Takumi 2 chased after her. He was carrying a kitchen knife, just like I remember. In that case... I was right, the door is locked.
Damn it!
I pulled on the door myself just in case, but it wouldn't budge. Then I heard a noise from inside the room.
My head hurt.
That was probably Hiriko 2 getting thrown around. I like, it's just like the Gmod fucking collision sound effects.
Yeah.
And then Hiriko's just like, yeah, that's me. That's me getting the shit beaten out of me. Uh-huh, yeah.
That's me. You're probably
remember
wondering how
that.
I got in this situation. Well, don't start it with...
I just imagine like Takumi just like grabbing Hiriko by the leg and she's just ragdolling everywhere. It's already
It's
not...
like a...
Mm-hmm.
You know that one dream in Tomodachi Island where, like, Tomodachi Life, living the dream, where you, like, dangled the me?
Yeah.
Oh, like the bungee jumping one?
Yeah.
Why don't you say that it's powdered brain sugar that's dissolved into the brain? Yes, we grinded up the ghee into powder that we snort, and that's how Takumi got possessed.
It's
It went
the
directly
pixie sticks
into
that
his brain.
Kako gave Darmy.
Yeah.
No!
Okay, thank you for the refresher of the ghee stuff. Yeah. I have a severe 100-line brain rot. I remember
You certainly
everything. There's a squid in my head.
Wait. 100-line brain rot. Does that mean you have a ghee in you all along?
No.
Well,
Deal-
it's time to
deal.
dissect.
No.
Alright, guys.
No.
Crew, hold them down.
No. It's
Alright,
already
I got the
10:59
powers
p.m.
This is bad. We're almost out of time.
Stand back.
Meow.
I barely had time to react before Hiriko revved her power saw and charged forward. There was a terrible splintering sound as the door yielded to the relentless rotating metal blades. Come on! Following Hiriko's lead, I stepped into the biolab, but I was not ready for what was waiting for me inside.
Was she already dead?
The ceiling of the biolab!
Oh, gamers
It
don't
took-
look up.
It took me a moment to process. Well, that means he's not a gamer then. Oh my god, no! I was not ready to see the plane crashing into me!
Wait, you looked up and saw a plane crash into you.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It took me a
Fuck.
moment to process what had happened. If Hiriko had gone in first, but now... Now she was crumpled in a corner. A blow from Takumi 2 must have sent her flying. Damn! He just turned around and fucking punched her. Jesus Christ. The sound of that groan, she was going to be out of action for a little while. And on the other side of the operating table,
Those are the other one.
there's the other Hiriko. Was Hiriko 2. She was also on the floor and looked pretty out of it too.
Takumi locked in beast mode.
Both the Hirikos were down for the count. Obviously, only one person could be responsible for this.
It was me.
Takumi 2, this timeline's version. Oh, that's so fucking weird. Oh, that's so trippy.
Oh my god. Hello.
Of me.
He's not here. Like he's not in the he's not in the right side, like in the cut-in.
Dude, this is so fucking weird. This is so trippy. Our eyes met and I froze up. I wasn't used to looking at my own body from the outside. You sure talk me with how much you fucking dissociate?
Takumi 2 crashed the plane into Hiriko. Oh god.
Oh god, no! Gi is
Dude,
casually
Takumi
1v3ing. Dude, if only Takumi could lock in like this normally.
Well, wouldn't it be like 2v3ing?
What about
Where's the
2v
fifth
Giing?
person?
Because one is the Takumi, and then the second one is the one that's is the Gi data.
Yeah, but the Gi's not even there physically.
It's his
Takumi's
brain.
not even conscious.
It was such a surreal experience. I just stood there, forgetting to even breathe. But it wasn't long until time started to flow again, and I was dragged back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh. Takumi 2 raised his kitchen knife and dashed towards me.
It's like the butler in.
Oh my god!
Quick time event! Quick time event! Quick time event!
Oh my twink has rabies! Arr, arr, arr.
Okay, wait. Imagine how surreal it would be to see yourself, like stare at yourself fully, and like without even like being able to process it, yourself just charges towards you with a kitchen knife.
Dude, that'd be fucking terrifying. Holy shit.
Yeah, it would be terrifying.
I'd be like, how the hell am I supposed to fight myself? We're equally matched.
You know, I could beat myself up.
Would
I could
that
beat the
make
shit out of
you-
myself.
Would that make you strong or weak?
Yes. Knowing Hunterline, this could get way more weird. Oh, it's already gotten weird.
When is the Takumi impregnates himself route?
Impregnates himself?
Yeah.
You know what,
I mean,
hot?
anything's possible. Hemo anima.
It's here in spirit. Duck! Goose! Kick him in the balls,
Kick him in
Takumi!
the balls!
Kick yourself in the balls, Takumi! Cock and ball torture!
Take it, stick and twist it!
Hiriko said the leap suits repel hemoanima, but that wasn't a class weapon he was holding. It was more than capable of tearing through the suit and hurting me. He swung wildly, but I did my best to dodge his blows. Obviously, I wasn't gonna let myself get killed, especially if not by my own doppelganger. But I couldn't keep dodging forever. He was sure to hit me sooner or later. I needed a weapon, something I could use to fight back. Fight back! Right as that thought crossed my mind, my foot brushed against something. I glanced down. It was the power saw. Hiriko must have dropped it when she got knocked over. And it was still running. I ducked, down, grabbed it, and swung it to the side. The blade connected with the other Mii's knife and sent it flying. That didn't stop him, though. He grabbed my arm, trying to take the power saw from me.
Wait, which Takumi is talking here?
Well, it's probably us. Because remember, the other Takumi is,
Takumi 2.
Takumi 2.
yeah, label as Takumi 2 here, yeah.
Okay, so it's us. Okay. So we're all in.
I wasn't about to go down without a fight. I wrenched it away and kicked him in the stomach. And this is when the other Takumi comes back, the real Takumi. Yep. He slammed against the wall and fell to the floor, his face contorting in pain. I must have hit him pretty hard. He wouldn't be getting up anytime soon. I took advantage of the lull in the fight to go and check on Hiriko too. She didn't seem to have any visible injuries, but I had to make sure she was okay. Ah, this is so cool, seeing like this, finally seeing this play out from the other side.
Mm-hmm.
With all that strafing around I've been doing, not to mention the run over here, I wasn't exactly feeling at my best. I fought through the fatigue and lumbered over to this timeline's Hiriko. But just as I was about to reach her... Oh! The other Takumi wakes up. Something slammed into me hard from behind. I started a few steps, suddenly off balance. Takumi 2 saw his opportunity and took it. As the two of us grappled, we found ourselves near the window. And then...
Oh. Wait, which...
God, this is so cool! This is so cool, finally seeing the scene play out from the other side. Next thing I knew, I was in the air with Takumi 2 still clinging to me. He must have tackled me with so much force that it sent us right through the window. Shards of glass were all around us, sparkling in the night air. For one weird, disconnected moment, it actually looked kind of beautiful.
This scene, low-key, kind of reminds me of like, you guys remember that teen dystopian film or series, Divergent?
God,
I know
do
of it.
not remind me.
I never watched or read it.
Well, there's the scene in like the sequel, Insurgent, where Triss has to fight his like, her other self, and yeah, she had like yeah, her I think like she had like an evil doppelganger like fight her.
Uh-huh.
I think it had to do with like Chris like having to fight with like his like her more angrier self, I guess. And like basically like once when like these two like fought each other, just the entire like thing was just like shattering like buildings and shit like that. Like
Mhm.
yeah. But it's something like it's not the same compared to this one because this is like time traveling and this one's more like having to like fight herself in her mind and yeah.
Yeah, it was like through a simulation, right?
Yeah, simulation.
Yeah. I had to read Divergent in for high school. And
Lucky.
then after we were done reading it, they actually took us to go see Divergent in theaters. And my god, it was bad. It was so bad. The movie was so fucking bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And looking back on it, the books were also just kind of dumb. I'm sorry, see if you
Yeah.
like them, but like, let's be,
like,
the books
no,
were
it's
kind of
fine.
dumb.
Like, no, it's fine though. Like, I don't care if people like hate if people don't like it. Like, I'm just like one of those people that just like is obsessed with dystopian
Understandable, yeah. I think it's like
movies.
I think it's a fun concept, and like there are a lot of cool and interesting like set pieces and like things that you can do in that setting. But just the way that it was handled is really stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. like,
Basically,
even though, like,
they had an interesting setting, but they fumbled the bag pretty much.
I think it was cool. Like I remember liking it, but then like the more like people started saying like not so good things about it, I'm like, yeah, that's fair enough. Honestly, I
Mhm.
can see it. But I'm kind of like neutral about it. Like it's good, but it's bad too. Like I'm just neutral about.
I
that.
think it's fun at best. It's fun,
yeah,
but it's not
I'd say
very
it's
well
like
written.
I'd say it's like a fun dystopian, just fun dystopian like
Mhm.
media that you can enjoy if you.
You never heard about it? What's the premise? The premise is that I forgot what the setting is. I think it's like Colorado or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Chicago. It's Chicago.
Chicago. I knew it started with a C. But in Chicago, like human society has been like split into different factions, and the factions are based on like core human traits. Like for example, there's Dauntless, which is where like the core trait is bravery. There's Candor, where the core trait is honesty. There's like bravery, honesty, kindness, I think. Kindness, intelligence, and selflessness, I think. I think those are
Yeah,
the 5
selfless.
factions, right?
And then if you're and if you don't have any of those like and if you like leave in those like specific factions, you're basically just factionless,
Yeah.
which is
There
like
are
homelessness.
there are
in a
people
way.
who are factionless, and they're basically treated as like untouchables, pretty much, like in in like the, in like a caste system. But basically, the premise is that you like once you reach like once you're of age, you have to choose a faction to be a part of.
I
And
thought it was like you get sorted into one.
no, you
'Cause that's-
choose. You can choose.
Oh, okay.
You can choose which faction you get to be in, but before you do that, they make you take a test that tells you like, oh, which faction you're most compatible with. The main protagonist, her name is Trish, I think, right? She takes the
Trish.
test, and it actually shows that she embodies multiple traits, and that's a big no-no. You can't be honest and selfless. You can't be brave and kind. You can only be one at a time.
It's basically like if you're a divergent, you're basically people view you as like some sort of like a threat.
Yeah, pretty much.
I wonder if this is an analogy for neurodivergent people.
Yeah, it's basically if you end up embodying multiple traits, you become a quote-unquote divergent. And what that means, well, basically the higher ups in the society don't want divergence to exist because it throws their whole system into question.
Yeah.
So, of course, like people who are divergent end up getting hunted down and killed pretty much. So Trish basically has to hide the fact that she's divergent while trying to survive in like the faction that she's chosen, which she chose the Dauntless faction, which is the one that embodies bravery.
Yeah.
But like it's an interesting premise, but like the world building and writing is really bad. There's also a really forced like romance. There's a really forced heterosexual romance. It's dumb fun. I think It's
I'll
dumb
be
fun,
honest.
but like if you think about it for more than 5 minutes, it all falls apart, honestly.
I'll be totally honest though, like I didn't like that they ended up making like Triss and Four like a couple. Like it just felt so forced. Like
Yeah, like-
I was trying to like I remember as a kid, I was like, man, I don't like these two like together.
Yeah, there's like a really
just-
forced like straight romance, just because like
Yeah.
of course it looked at Hunger Games and was like, oh, Hunger Games had like a forced romance, except in Hunger Games it was like intentionally forced because the whole point of it was that they were putting on a show to like garner
Yeah.
sympathy from the capital. But in Divergent, they saw that and they were like, "Oh, I want that too in my book," and that's why they have a forced het romance.
Yeah.
Is it like the
Yeah.
definition of het
And
slap?
I-
It is the definition of
The
het slap.
definition.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'll be honest, so, like
we're almost at the end, so we should probably move
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
yeah, sorry. It was
It's
just
alright,
like
it's alright.
it's just like one of those things that like it just like made me brought up of
Mhm.
it. It just reminded me of it, and
Yeah.
then yeah, I kind of like it when we talk about like dystopian shit because like
Yeah.
it's one of my favorite like types of genres and like
Mhm.
media in general.
Yeah. Just like how I am with death games, you know? I fucking love death games. I love games, movies, books, etc. about death games, even though not all of them are good. But I still enjoy consuming them, you know? Also, I was going to say, does Takumi have like the same thought in the slasher route during the scene, like the one tackling the other out of the window?
I don't know.
Doesn't he
I don't
have
remember.
this exact same thought, or am I like misremembering?
I have no idea.
I'll have to go all the way
Well-
back and like recheck.
You have to watch the VOD again.
But when the laws of physics kicked in and we were falling, rocking towards the ground faster than either of us could deal with.
Ouch.
Did
Did Takumi die?
I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna play out exactly like how it does from the other perspective.
Hey, back to Takumi self-cessed. I mean,
You know, they should kiss. They should make out.
All right.
would that cause like some sort of weird like? Well, actually, no. It wouldn't cause like a weird paradox thing because like this isn't like the same.
Yes, the
I
sex
remember-
paradox.
Okay. Something that actually like I remember like watching like a scene from like TikTok or like something where like
Mhm.
there was this one guy making out with himself.
God.
Like I was like, wait a minute, isn't there some sort of paradox or some shit like that?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's like
Like,
it's like the
I
one
was just
slur, you know?
completely
Nobody really questions it. The choice leading to the pregnant Takumi in the DLC will be right here. Ah, hell yeah,
Yeah.
Kodaka, get writing! My leap suit must have provided some protection because falling from the second floor didn't hurt nearly as much as it should have. I saw the power saw lying to my side and grabbed it and got to my feet, looking around for Takumi too. He was sitting nearby, maybe 30 feet away. Look at him.
Why
He's
is he
floating. It looked like he just got to his feet. He was still swaying unsteadily. Well, I prevented Hiroko 2's murder. That just left one thing still to do in this timeline.
He's
We had
swaying
to
because he got lifted into the air.
We had to treat Takumi 2. We had to take him to the vet to get him neutered. I couldn't let him get away now. I tightened my grip on the power saw and ran towards him. My double saw me coming and ran. Oh, I wanted them to show the CG! I set on his tail and eventually cornered him right in front of the wall of fire. I raised my power saw and revved it. In the light of the undying flames, the blade glinted ominously. I wasn't going to kill Takumi 2, obviously. I didn't even want to hurt him. He may be from an alternate reality, but he was still me after all. So what was I going to do? Just threaten him? If he thought I was out to kill him, maybe he'd come quietly. I decided to go with that and hefted my power saw again. And then Takumi 2 dodged and I fell into the wall of fire and died.
And Takumi 2 like stands there like thinking to himself like, which
Oh,
choice
that
should I
was
make?"
weird. Wait, something about this doesn't seem right. Haven't I seen this happen before? Uh-huh.
From the other perspective.
I couldn't have been distracted for more than 2 seconds, but that was all he needed. Okay, well of course we're gonna follow... Of course we're gonna follow the path where Takumi doesn't fucking get killed.
Takumi gets burned alive.
Or he doesn't get fucking incinerated. But wait, that means that the comedy route, in the comedy route, fucking this Takumi got incinerated. Like he's dead.
Yeah. It was another
Yay,
timeline.
comedy! Yay! What's with the pregnant man emojis? Are you sure? We got pregnant man, pregnant person. I like how the difference between pregnant man and pregnant person is just the color of their shirts. Pain flashed across my left leg and my view started to tilt to the side. As I toppled over, everything seemed to slow down. And I found myself thinking I should have seen this coming. Then my downward movement came to an abrupt stop.
Abrupt slop.
I felt my head slam against the cold, hard ground. Even with my helmet on, I was a real shock to the system. I was majorly disoriented. I could barely string two coherent thoughts together, let alone come up with a plan to fight back. Through my instinct more than anything else, I managed to stagger back to my feet. My thoughts were still hazy, but one thing was abundantly clear. I didn't have the power sign anymore, so it must be...
Now it's my turn!
It's my turn now! Fear took over, and I ran back to the school as fast as I could.
Fen
Please
took
show
over.
it, please show it. Yeah! The turns have tabled. Now Takumi 2 was after me. Fortunately, he wasn't moving very fast, probably because he was weighed down by the power saw. My vision was back to normal now, but the hazer of my thoughts were still there. It felt like I was forgetting something important, but I couldn't think what. Before I could figure it out, Takumi 2 made his move.
I wonder.
He discarded the power saw, tossing it aside into the bushes. Now that he'd lightened his load, he was a lot faster than before and gaining on me fast. He and I were the same person, of course, so our running speed should have been the same, except I had a big clunky leap suit slowing me down. It's only a matter of time before he catches me. I need to find somewhere I can ditch the suit. Right as the thought crossed my mind, the outline of the school came into view up ahead.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Alright. Female Emperor, no way! Wait, why?
Oh, just Craig?
What? Why is that emoji, like, bigger than the other two on my screen? Like, it shows up normally in, like, the chat window of my stream, but, like, in the actual chat on Twitch, the pregnant woman is the only... The pregnant woman emoji is the only one that's, like, actually, like, clearly visible. Weird.
I don't know, man.
I put on a burst of speed, running for the school with all my might. I scrambled into the hallway and up the stairs. My feet were barely even touching the ground as I fled along to the second floor. Oh, I gotta take a shit! Oh
my god!
Finally, I stumbled into the bathroom. I held my breath and listened hard. I could hear footsteps in the hall outside.
The IBS is coming!
Oh, I need a shit so bad. They got closer, then passed by and gradually faded away. I let out a sigh and leaned back against the wall. My head was swimming. I just stood there and spaced out for a while.
So, what am I supposed to do now? I still have to get that guy under control somehow.
Where the fuck is Hiroko? Like, our Hiroko.
Both of them are out of commission, I think, for a bit.
Only after this long? Maybe I can hide and try to get the jump on him? This suit's so hard to move around in, though. I won't be doing anything stealthy in this. It'll be easy for him to turn the tables on me if anything goes wrong, too.
The solution to that was obvious enough. I took off my leap suit. Looking around, I found a supply closet and stood in there.
Okay. I better get going.
Oh my god, having two Takumis on screen is gonna be so confusing.
We need to fix this quick, before our window to leave back closes.
My first move would be to find Hiroko. She was probably still in the biolab. I walked towards the bathroom door. But just as I was about to open it... In? Okay.
I don't know.
Open
Feels like a
it?
typo. Could they have hidden in the bathroom? I guess I better check.
Uh-oh.
Darn it! Why do I have to pick now to think about looking in here?
Maybe he
I looked around
bonked
for
his
escape.
sister.
There's no point in hiding in one of the stalls. I get found out right away. In that case, just go in the stalls and he knocks on the door. Occupied!
There's only one way out.
I ran to the window and opened it. You know, this would have been a really funny moment for them to put a Zero Escape style escape puzzle.
Yeah, seek a way out.
Seek a way out!
Or like, you know how like you're supposed to like dodge zombies in zombie route?
That's a very small space.
Just run around in circles. Oh, don't touch me! Oh! I jumped out with all the energy I could muster, but something went wrong. Maybe it was the fatigue setting in, but I couldn't control my posture like I wanted to. I fell. Did he die? Is he dead? Flat on my back, my head hitting the ground with a sickening crunch. I had really done it this time. My consciousness was leaving me like smoke blown away in a strong breeze. Bro fucking died.
My head hurts.
Right before it all went dark, I was aware of footsteps nearby and somebody's saying something.
Takumi, are you okay?
Hi, Hiriko.
Hold on. Stay with me.
Hi, Hiriko. I broke my neck. That was where my memory cut out for the day. Next thing I knew, my mind melted away into chaos and confusion. Truly Takumi's biggest enemy. Not Eito, not Vecious, not Sirei. Takumi's biggest enemy is always himself. His
Yeah,
dumbass
either-
self.
Either he's messing up a jump or he's being chased around by himself.
Oh no, he will get stupider. We're gonna see this a lot, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, take a fucking shot every time Takumi experiences like some sort of concussion. I woke up suddenly. I looked around trying to orient myself.
Where am I?
Can't you tell? It's your room. In the SF timeline,
SF?
that is.
Suck and fuck?
No,
F.
that's the cult
Stay
route.
fundamental. It's the one we started off in.
Ah.
All right, so we're going through the SF route.
So that's what
We're
this
going
route
to-
is called then.
We're going through the Sephardi route.
It would have been cool if they like made the name of the route like visible already.
Yeah, we gotta go through. We gotta get an ending to the stinky fart route.
God. The suck and fuck route. The shit and fart route. Takumi's IQ will be the negatives by the end of this route? No, it'll be like in a Civilization when like Gandhi's like pacifism like goes to the negatives, but then it circles around.
Oh,
so that's just
yeah.
like ultra violent. Yeah. Takumi turns into an ultra genius. Street Fighter timeline? Ah, hell yeah! Where's Guile? I love that guy.
Did you have to carry me here again?
Yes.
And who's
You
gonna be the
need to start
jury
taking better
of this?
care of yourself.
Of this
I'm not
cast?
your mother, you know.
God. Can I call you mommies still, though? No.
I don't understand.
It's like when a child falls asleep in front of the TV, and their mother picks them up and puts them to bed.
So I can call you mommy, then.
I've basically done the same for you. Several times now.
When she put it like that, I did feel kind of guilty. I shifted uncomfortably and sat up in bed.
What happened after I blacked out?
Oh?
And don't worry about it. We fulfilled both of our goals.
Right, I figured we saved Hiroko too. But what about the other one?
Oh.
We don't need to worry about Takumi 2's parasite problem. I actually had 2 thumb drives. Nigo gave me an extra one as a spare. I gave it to Hiroko too. I revealed myself to her and explained everything. Oh.
Wait, so interesting. So this is a Hiroko that hasn't learned everything.
I mean, the one that we saw in
Yeah.
what was it? Slasher.
Yeah. So canonically, again, like chronologically, Slasher must have come before everything.
Well, I mean, it's also, like, the way Hiroko words it sometimes is that she doesn't get all of the memories of all of the other timelines.
Yeah.
They mostly come in, like,
Bursts.
blasts.
yeah, bursts. So it might be likely that the other Hiroko remembers different timelines than this Hiroko. And that's how we get Mr. Root Takumi. God, he just bumped his head one too many times that his fucking, intelligence, like, overflowed into becoming like an ultra genius.
Integer overflowed.
For instance, timelines we don't get to play through, so it muddies up stuff too. True, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, if you've been, like, if you've, like, because, like, think about it. If you've been living, like, 40 years, you're not gonna remember every single detail of every single day you've lived, right?
Yeah. Like, I don't remember many things that happened when I was, like, 7.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And imagine having 40 years worth of experience.
And especially considering how, like, she still physically has the brain of, like, a 17-year-old. So it's, like, it's probably, like, a lot for her to process. I gave it to Hiriko, too. I revealed myself to her and explained everything.
Did she already know about the time loop and parallel leaping?
No, not every me in every timeline has the same memories. She only recovered a few fragments so far. Yeah, exactly.
It must have been hard for her to wrap her head around.
She managed just fine. I should know. She is a past version of me, after all. I know her history very well.
Aww.
I even remember what happened next from when I was her. As Hiriko 2, I injected Takumi 2 with an anesthetic and used the repair program to treat him. A program I got from a thumb drive given to me by me, Hiriko 1.
Wait,
Oh.
that's so weird. You can.
Oh, this is getting into Bootstrap Paradox bullshittery.
Wait, so you can like give yourself memories of by changing the history. Oh.
I mean,
I don't
again,
think necessarily memories.
Like, but like, by changing your own history, you have memories of like the changed
Yeah.
history.
Again, this is Bootstrap
Even if
Paradox
you-
stuff.
Yeah, even if you weren't actually there.
It's like fucking Zero Escape. Like in Zero Time Dilemma, the only reason why they were all in that fucking death game is because Delta wanted to ensure that his own existence would happen, because
His motives are complex.
his motives are complex. But like one of the reasons why Delta does the things that he does, spoilers for Zero Time Dilemma, by the way, one of the main reasons is that he was born because Diana and Sigma fucked in the facility. And Delta, of course, is like, well, I want to make sure that I'm born, so I gotta organize this death game to make sure that Sigma and Diana fuck in the facility so that I'm born, to make this death game to make Sigma and Diana fuck in the facility so that I'm born so that I can make the death game. You know, Bootstrap Paradox stuff. You know, which is very Uchikoshi, again. You'd love to see Hiriko referencing timelines that aren't in the game, yet there's a timeline where we decided the fate of the war in a baseball match against Veshnis and the Commanders. Ah, hell yeah!
Wait,
I think
that
it'd be-
sounds very Steven Universe coded.
I think it'd be funny if Hiriko was like, I remember this one timeline where, like, what's, like, the most absurd thing that could happen? We all got turned into, we all got turned into dogs.
Sure.
That was all well and good, but she hadn't seen it for herself this time. That made me uneasy. I took out the device Hiriko had given me.
What's the next time the blood space waves surge?
Thinking of leaping back to the killer zombie to check on it? Don't you believe me?
It's not like that.
Either way, we won't be leaping anytime soon. Look at the screen.
1 to 5 p.m. on day 20?
It's just 3 days. You'll be fine.
3 whole days.
Right. We won't be able to leap until then.
That's 3 days from now.
So we're staying put for 3 days. That's just how this works.
Do these surges have any kind of pattern?
Unfortunately not. Everything from their variation to their wavelength to their regularity is completely random. The same goes for the periods when they surge and when they surge and how long they last. We never really know what we're dealing with until they arrive. We're lucky these devices even allow us to predict the next surge. For now, you'll just have to trust me.
So Takumi 2's really fine now? We don't have to worry about him anymore.
Depends. It depends on what choice he ends up making when Yugamu decides to chase him and Nozomi around. Well, I mean, either way, he's just kind of fucked. Either zombies eat everyone, or he fucking murders everyone, so it's like kind of a lose-lose situation either way. I wouldn't really use the word fine, you know? That's right. Can we also, like, go and kill Gaku and Darumi so they don't bring those fuck-ass gi into the school? Sports anime type shit. Sure, Takumi, sure. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Sure, he's fine. But I do think that's a good place to end things, because it is, like, pretty much already 8 o'clock for me. And we just finished. Also, 6-7, 6-7.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm gonna keep that one.
-1 for cat soup.
Nuh-uh, nuh-uh.
Actually, you can make it -2.
I came back to hear it, and
What about -6-7?
You know,
But yeah, I think
actually,
this is a good place
-67.
to
Minus
stop
100.
Hunterline for now.
Zombie, get him. It's
no,
time.
no, nuh-uh.
Alright.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
They fucking jump me like Foxy FNAF.
You won't know when it happens, but it'll happen.
Oh, okay. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff done. We finally got to see the whole slasher comedy split play out from the other side. I'm trying to remember what other routes did we see, like, those mysterious people in the suits. And it was on day 20, right?
When did we see the suit?
She said the next one is on day 20. We're gonna be going to the slasher route on day 20 here. Apparently. But what other stuff happens? I know we definitely appear in Box of Calamity, right?
Mm-hmm.
They never appear in comedy. Not after, this choice. Mystery is its whole thing. I'm not even gonna get into mystery. Killing game route? There was that one incident where we were like, oh, we're not related to the killing game. I don't remember what day that is, though. There was that one time in Retsnam. Just one instance.
It was like really short, though.
Yeah, where Takumi and Darumi are like exploring the ruins. And they see, I'm guessing Takumi and Hiroko. It's gotta be I mean, at this point, it's pretty clearly Takumi and Hiroko. What's this one? Oh, casual. Yeah, we never appear there. We never appear in casual. We never appear in second scenario. Or conspiracy.
Or box
I don't think they
I
appear
don't
in
think there
Box
was
of
a single
Blessings.
blessings.
I hate boxes of blessings.
Yeah, we do appear when Kako gets, yeah, when Kako gets transported, we appear on that day. In Box of Calamity. Not Cult of Takumi. Or Coming of Age. I think it's just... Okay, I think it's just Slasher, of course. I'm not gonna count Mystery, because that's like its own thing. There's Slasher, Killing Game, Retsnam, and Box of Calamity, right? Am I missing any? That's what I remember.
I think that's it.
But yeah, I'm curious to see what exactly we're doing during those instances. Not gonna lie, it would be cool if there was an in-universe reason to why Second Scenario is not affected by the timeline hopping BS.
Maybe they just never decided to go to that route. Or
Yeah.
Maybe it's just not relevant to the whole, like, Gi thing. I think it's just they're only going to the timelines that are, like, relevant to, like, the whole Gi situation here. But then why would they be in Retsnam? Unless Retsnam is, like, an offshoot of the Gi? Or wait a second. Wait. Gears are turning in my head. Remember how in Killing Game they needed QB liquid?
Mm-hmm.
And they were having trouble finding QB liquid. You remember one of Red Stom's abilities? Is that it can make a liquid of anything that Doremi can, like, think of. I'm wondering if they went to the Retsnam route to get QB liquid.
Huh.
I mean, that would
Because-
also... Like, we never got a hint of what QB liquid was from Doremi.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, like, I'm wondering if, like, they were able to, like, get access to Retsnam first, and then get QB liquid from it.
I mean, if they did, then why was the Retsnam still sealed away when
I don't know, they
Doremi got
resealed
to
it? I don't fucking know.
I don't think that's something that you can just reseal. You saw what happened when you kept it as a pet.
I don't fucking know. I'm just spitballing, because I can't think of any other reason why they would be in the Retsnam route. There's one part where Gaku says, "I swear I saw Takumi and Hiroko running out." Oh yeah. That was also in Slasher,
That was in
right?
the zombie. That was in the zombie. portion
Yeah.
of Slasher.
Forgot it was Slasher or Box of Calamity. That was definitely Slasher. My favorite, Retsnam juice. Oh, Retsnam, can you make me some barbecue sauce?
100% alcohol.
But, I mean, all the Gi timelines are pretty obvious. Like, Slasher, Box of Calamity, Killing Game. Retsnam is the only one where I'm just like, why would they be in Retsnam? Because there's never a mention of Gi anywhere in that one, so, like...
I mean, hell, maybe they were there for some other reason.
Again, like, the only thing I can think of is, like, when somehow Takumi was able to conjure QB liquid in the Killing Game route. And I'm thinking, like, maybe they got it from Retsnam somehow, but I don't fucking know. I'm just spitballing. Either way, that is going to be it for 100 Line right now. Really, really interesting stuff. Really curious to see how all of this stuff plays out. Let's jump over to... What do you want, Kurara? Tomodachi Lifetime!
We meet again, Kurara.
We meet again, Kurara.
Actually, wait, I just realized this is a really funny interaction.
Yeah.
Kurara and Kako. Hey, you're not gonna, like, kill me and, like, steal my clothes and pretend to be me in another timeline, right?
I mean,
Well, that was-
if she leads her to a hidden room on the island somehow, then we know what's going
Oh god. Hey, why is it so cold here?
on. She shoves Kurara into the fountain. Oh yeah, wait, Sib, you weren't there for us discovering Kurara's corpse in a secret room, right?
I don't think so, no.
Oh boy, we're gonna
We
have
have
to
to catch you
debrief
up.
you after the stream.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm down to talk a little bit more about it, because, yeah. I think
Ooh,
I'm
if I
very
could
soon,
get this in
like,
white,
and I
that'd be
want
good for
to
Into.
do something fun together.
Yeah. I'd be down to hang out after stream is over.
Yeah, I'm gonna get or make some food and then I'll be back. So,
Alright.
yeah, if I don't make it back in time for the end of stream, then
If I don't make it
Oops.
back,
if I don't make it back, please carry my bones, carry my bones home.
Kurara Loki's a new look. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really found any good outfits that would fit her, though. Like, her outfit is so weird in, like, the actual, like, game itself. Like, I can't think of anything that would look good on her. Maybe this? Because it's, like, not really a dress, but it's got, like, a lot of, like, flowing parts. I don't know, I think I just have to wait for more clothes to show up.
What are you wanting?
An outfit for Kurara.
Welcome.
Oh.
Thank
Let me
you
look at
very
her
much.
sprite.
Dates. I forgot that dates exist.
Oh, like the fruit?
Yeah, I forgot that they exist.
And looks like she's wearing 2 different like coats.
I mean, I
Or
could give her
3?
the elegant dress outfit and it'd be something.
Like it looks like she's wearing like a bunch of coats layered on top of each other.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. I mean, this would be the... This would match her silhouette the best, I feel, but it's not exactly the same outfit, you know?
Yeah. I wonder if you can make a dress.
But
Yeah, at least it's something,
yeah,
you know?
yeah.
You can make a skirt. I wonder if you can make a skirt and dress combo. Not a skirt and dress, like a shirt and dress combo.
Doesn't look like there's any interesting thought bubbles. Alright,
just
well, the
games.
only people left to introduce to each other are Sirei and Nigo to literally everyone, so...
I guess we're not doing it then. Anti-success.
Patatas bravas!
Oh, those are so good.
Thanks,
Patatas
Tsubasa.
bravas?
Honestly, Tsubasa's fit is
Yeah,
so good.
patata brava. They're so good.
Hakuna Patata.
Okay.
Alright, Sirei.
Patata brava. Patata brava. How about Hakuna Matata?
Hurricane Katrina, more like
Pardon me, could I have
Tortilla.
a moment?
Okay.
My name
Who
is
else needs a new
C-Ray.
fit?
Hello.
Dude,
Yeah.
those vines are dude, those vines are so classic.
Yeah.
Mommy is
She
fine.
obviously has a
Mommy?
slip dress.
I heard him say mommy.
Real Hingle Maximal.
Yes.
We on a chippy.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Oh shit, is the sound static right now? Hold on.
Should we
I
chat in
thought-
my room next time?
I thought me updating the capture card, I recently updated, like, the driver for the capture card, and I thought that would fix it, but apparently not. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh.
Am I just... Sorry, a YouTuber I really like just posted.
No shit.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is C-Ray.
I know.
Darumi? I like how she says her name in this game. Darumi?
Darumi?
Darumi talk like Death Note and
The Death Note! Siri knows how to win Darmy over.
The Death Note.
Thanks to you,
Alpha
Darumi
Red
and I are really hitting it off.
is a crazy title.
I keep grabbing the other person instead of Siri.
He's so short.
Darumi? Your audio is static, unfortunately.
Pardon me,
Is it still
could I
is it
have a
still like
moment?
that?
My name is C-Ray.
Is it still
Siri.
broken? Hold on.
Fine.
Wait,
I'm Goku.
I don't really hear it on like Discord.
Well, that's
though.
because it doesn't. I'm using. You're listening through like my audio.
Goku, and tap
It's
on
still
Uh-huh.
broken. What?
Weird. Weird champ.
We call it quits for the day. I've got to focus on other stuff.
Oh, they don't get along, of course.
Bruh. I
Siri
hate-
be
I
like,
hate
man,
Goku."
does anyone consider Gaku their best friend? You think it's not the capture card, it's more how OBS does it?
Probably.
That's so weird, because I've updated OBS countless times. It's still broken? What? What the fuck, man? Okay.
It doesn't like you, I guess.
Here, let me just leave it off for longer.
Yeah, flush it.
I'm
Flush it down the
back.
toilet.
I got chicken adobo.
Hell yeah.
Okay, honestly, there's like beef adobo, and I like that better.
I'm hoping if I leave it deactivated for longer that it'll fix it.
But adobo is always good no matter what.
Yeah.
TBH.
Doesn't matter the meat.
Alright, how's it
It's
sound
good.
now? I think that's how the audio is capturing. OBS does it for your alerts sometimes.
Yeah. I've had issues with my capture card lately. I wonder...
It's still doing it? What?
Here.
That is so
Going.
odd.
I could
Like, at this point, I feel like it's only gonna fix it if I, like, close and then reopen OBS.
And we can bear with it for like.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing this for long.
Sigh.
But he's still, you're still too sad to hang out with Ato? Because
Wait, what
Gaku turned you
happened?
down?
Wait,
Gaku
what happened with Sire?
he tried to befriend Gaku and it didn't work out.
Oh damn.
It
Well, you
doesn't
should
do
try
this in Splatoon
befriending.
either.
Oh no, you're.
No, it happens in Splatoon 2. Well, Splatoon 3. But you know what I mean.
Yeah, we're on the third game now.
Okay, I'm not gonna mess with Nigo that much then, just because like I don't want to have you guys listen to this fucked up audio for too long. That is so frustrating. That's so weird. I'm just gonna go ahead and level up my island and then listen to the news, and then that'll be it for the stream. I don't know why it keeps doing this like weird staticky thing. Like, I tried updating the game capture source, like, program thing. Because apparently, like, Epic recommended it to me, because apparently, one of the updates was set to fix that issue, but apparently it hasn't, so fuck me, I guess. Alright, let's watch the news.
Hello, and welcome to the evening
We got the
edition of
Sire
News.
news.
The Sire
A
news.
highly anticipated video game was
Yo,
finally
100 line
released
release.
today.
Oh,
No,
hell
Splatoon
yeah!
Raiders.
100 line
Yes,
DLC!
it's
Oh my
all
god!
God!
Nigo Cake Quest!
Series was released. Titled Nigo Cake Quest Eternity, the game has been in development so long that some players forgot it existed. We spoke
Real.
with Veshnis,
Yo,
who has
Nigo's in
waited
line.
for days
Oh,
to
hell
purchase
yeah.
a copy. I want to play the game, but I haven't slept. I think I'll use the cartridge as a pillow.
It's gonna be very
We
soft.
asked
There's two pills
residents
right
for
there.
their reactions.
Yeah.
True.
Really? That's surprising. That's really something.
Thank you, Hiroko.
Thanks for watching. I'm C. Ray, and
think-
this has been the 8 o'clock
I
news.
think out of all the Me news I've seen, I do like the one where
Alright.
where Sire or Nigo, whoever it was doing like a running scene where it looked like they were chasing someone.
Oh my goodness.
Here, let me see if I can, like, do some stuff to, like, fix the audio here. Because it's gonna be annoying if, like, in the future it does this again and then I can't fix it in the middle of a stream.
Why are they so mean to each other? My memes have a problem of being mean to each other. I don't know why.
That's just
Nigo Cake
relationships.
Quest
It's not a
Eternity.
problem.
No,
Hell
actually,
yeah.
it is a problem.
Why is he so cheeked up? Because, I mean, have you seen Nigo? His ass is fat! He's got the fattest ass! I'm assuming the audio is still fucked. I'm looking in the properties to see if there's anything I can do to, like, change the audio. Such a weird issue since it doesn't sound like what it does in stream compared to Discord screen share. Yeah, like, I've updated OBS. Have I? I mean, it doesn't matter because I've updated OBS several times and it still has that issue.
Are you only making it work, bro? What?
Configure video.
Bro. I'm so annoyed.
Whatever, I'll figure this out later. I'll see if I can, like, update some drivers or something. But yeah, I really hope this doesn't come up later in future streams when I'm, like, playing a game on my Switch, and then it decides to, like, fuck up the audio in the middle of the stream, and it won't fix itself unless I close OBS.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out. But with all that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here and see if I can fix my audio. Yeah, big thank you to everyone who stopped by today. I'm gonna actually go ahead and hide this because I feel like I don't want to force you guys to listen to the fucked up audio. Here, let's turn this back up so you guys have something to listen to. But yeah, that's gonna be it for 100 Line. Once again, thank you to my friends here for hanging out with me. Go give them a follow.
I will go now because I need to update my graphics drivers. Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should probably do that too, actually. Reminder to update your graphics cards or whatever.
Yeah. Bye.
Go give all my friends here a follow.
Bye.
The plan for the rest of the week. Tuesday, I will of course be streaming more 100 Line of Tomodachi Life. We're going to be continuing this route, where we see what other timeline shenanigans Takumi and Hiroko get up to. And, yeah. Let me see if there is anyone I can raid right now. Haha, wow.
I want to see who is live.
Who is live indeed? Let's see. Looks like Sinezcro is live right now. Oh, he's playing some more Mina the Hollower. A Game Boy inspired puzzle platformer, it seems. So yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over there. Be sure to say hello, be sure to give a follow if you enjoy his content. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. Bye, 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 bye.